Hello, ladies and gents. We are in fact live again. Hello. How's everyone doing? Nightlessness, yo, hello. Voice, how you doing? Soul Phoenix, how you doing? Welcome in. Let me just get the YouTube side all acquainted as well. Yep, that works perfect. Right, now we're good. How's everyone doing? Lady Loot and Shoot, hello. Can somebody tell me what that new mission is? If you go to your map and just look on the right side, there'll be a mission called Breach Tracking, and that's what you're gonna run. You look cute. Hey yo. Appreciate you, brother. Twisted back like my face. Pause. Do we must pause? It's a dream out of place. Ajax, 50 seconds, 1.5 billion. Yeah, Wall Crash at Ajax and Thundercage is kind of fucking cracked, you know, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, I put 118 keys. You know what? Maybe this game does like me now. I'm at 2,000 keys now. Sheesh. Yep. Ajax has come through. I was gonna say, I think I'll record a video on this Ajax build immediately, just showing the gameplay of what's possible. Okay, sweet. Right. That's the first bit there sorted. Right, let me make my tab a touch smaller. I've already made the thumbnail for this video, so I already kind of know what I'm doing to an extent. Now the real question is just fixing the last thing. What come unless you give me keys? How many keys did you get from Wall Crasher? Hey Hotaro, good morning, brother. Good morning. It's 10 AM for me. Fuck it, we ball. I'm gonna get my streak, then I'm gonna dip. Cooked. IQ, Ajax with Thundercage is fucked, man. Like 2 billion damage on Wall Crasher in like less than a minute with just a Thundercage. Not enough, sad. The swords are hella painful. Yeah, well, whatever. Ajax is cooked again, bro. They buffed. Do you need me for all? Do you want to continue fishing? It'd be nice if you thingy. If I think it, shut up. For mobile fortress, basically the main thing is you just want to take advantage of the loops and stuff like that. You want range for the most amount of shit on your one, so that you can pull ammo and stuff off the mobs from basically supply fortress, right? No advice. Oh, sorry. What's it called? with the thingy, with this, what you'd want to do is you'd go for your breach tracking. So start saving your keys up and do breach tracking. And this is the mission here. And then open these purple boxes instead. Honestly, voice, just use the pity system to get onto, or to get the parts. And then use this to get yourself the resources, because the resources themselves are pain, and that's where the big farm is for the swords. But yeah, how did you get there? It's just over here on the side of your screen. Look, breach tracking over there. Just that's it. Then new missions here. Done. It's right here. Yeah. So I'd say focus on grabbing the Axion Colossi and running War Crashers to grab yourself keys. Then when you run these, only open the purple boxes. And you should, it's a gamble, it's a 25% chance of any one of them. You either get Eugen resources or the sword resources. So you're going to want to hope that, you know, you get the right resources for that. Apple, without the ancestor mod, which mod would you recommend? Because without the ancestor, I'm not pulling my cock out. SMH. Do you have a Grim Reaper build for Haley? I could make one. Eugen or swords? Ugh, yeah. I know, but they're things you both need. You need them whether you want them or not for your ancestors or for your mastery and stuff. Well, let me just double check my mobile fortress video before. Mobile. Uwu. You know, Uwu basically. Buy any ancestor mod for free, cooked. Bro got on as I'm going to sleep. Go to bed. Don't let me stop you though, bro. I just slapped Agony on instead. I'm building him up. Haley and I've it's amazing. I appreciate you, brother. For Haley for bossing, honestly, it'd be a Haley Grim Reaper build would be a little bit more cooked. I was gonna say for Grim Reaper, it's just Agony, yeah. For Grim Reaper, I think it's just would it just be health? It'd just be survivability and then the gun build, wouldn't it? For your health and shit. Defense neutralization. I think it's literally the gunning build with Haley again. It might just be that exact build. I'll mess with it a little bit more though. Alright, I know what to do for my recording, for my build. Ajax build is sorted. I know what I'm doing with that. Other than that, yeah. How much was the defense that you needed for Ajax? $0.07 times 224. Apple, what defense do I need for Ajax to reach the cap on his one? I did Supermaster with Sharon yesterday for the first time. She's good. Yeah, she is good. Motherfucker maths. Yes, motherfucker maths. It's either that or we ask IQ, but I don't wanna bring IQ back into the pain. Or how much defense does he need for everything maxed? Isn't it like 200 and something K? I'm not too sure. $325K, I think. 325. Yeah, that's what it was. Thank you. Thank you, 2D, and thank you, Plusle. I appreciate it. Okay, I'll go with 325k. So 325k is the cap, or what you'd be wanting to aim for. I'll talk about that in the ancestor segment of the video then. Right, that's fine. Build sorted. Supply fortress is the main thing, and plane. My Giga Chad. I fucking love plane. All my homies love playing all simple. Thank you so much for the raid, plane. I love you, bro. Ah, man, thank you so much. Let's go. How are you doing, playing? How was streaming? What did you get up to, my homie?
Oh, good heavens! It seems I have ejaculated all over the premises due to your messages on the Discord application.
Right, noted. Thank you. What does this do? Bro redeemed that like you didn't know that's what it was gonna do. You goo goo gaga. You funny little goo goo gaga, bro. It actually cooked, bro.
Yes, Daddy.
Hey, yo, chill. Chill. Right. Thank you for the shout out, bug. Plane, how you doing, my man? I'm making a video on Ajax because I've actually tested what he does with an optimal setup, or with a more optimized setup, and
Seek God.
safe to say, bro is in fact redonkulous. Wait, doesn't this give more defense? Yeah, this gives more defense based off shield. I guess you could go with this or that one. Or this one works too and that works too, yeah. Okay, we'll go with that. Okay, I'm gonna record. Are you guys ready? Wait. Are you guys ready to see some peak? Also, Plane, do you want me to send you the, do you want me to send you this PNG in 8K? So you can, admire the personality? I don't know what it does, bro! You redeemed the blurb! SMH! I know what I'm popping for videos, at least. So that's easy. Right. Okay. I got points, gangster. I see you, homie. I see you. Alright. Time for me to record the Ajax video. You guys are going to see what I managed to pull off a little bit earlier. But, yes. Let me show you what Ajax, my boy, is capable of. Bro just nuked someone for no reason. He quite literally did, and I gotta respect it at this point. We'll leave take control on just because I want Ajax to take control of me and fucking ruin me from the inside out. But let's get started. Apple, I will timestamp to you in DMs as always, and let's just get started. Oh wait, I need to turn blurps off because I know someone's gonna redeem a blurp in the middle of it. What advice do you have for me? I've been playing for 5 months. I'm trying to get every blueprint in Descendant. Dungeons. Dungeon. Choose a Descendant. Start farming their parts in 250%. Or wait for the 400% for that to come. And farm all the material patterns inside that 400%. Get like 5 or 10 of every single material pattern inside the 400% every single day. And then just crank them open. And it will definitely help you out. That would be the main piece of advice I'd give you. Alright, let's get started. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. Now we all know Ajax was already absolutely cracked when it came to bossing. But as a DPS, he just got himself a million times more of an upgrade. The Ajax Perforator setup was already cracked, but this one I feel is almost better. Let's have a look at it. So starting off with the actual Ajax setup, let's get on into the mods. Now, with the mods for Ajax, this is 100% going to be a mobile fortress build. This is because we are going to take advantage of just the way Ajax fundamentally works. We'll start off with mid-air maneuvering, and for this build, we are going to start off by putting 2 cooldown mods on. So we're going to go in with MP conversion as well as nimble fingers. Now we will be focusing on Ajax's passive ability, which gives us 20% cooldown reduction and a ton of fire rate, but we primarily want to focus on that cooldown and the explosive attack increase, but don't worry, we'll come into that soon. So we're going to get some cooldown from the passive as well, so don't worry about it too much as of this moment. Now with Ajax as well, if you look at his abilities, primarily his first and his 4th ability, which gives us a crit rate increase on firearms and crit damage increase on firearms. We are going to want to make this barrier work in the best way possible, along with the trigger mod we will be using too. So for this, we are going to add a nice little kick of some range on Ajax, and because we don't care about his skills, we will be using maximized range because his skills are not going to be doing DPS. As well as that, we will also be adding some duration, so we are going to go with skill extension as well as maximized duration in this instance. Now with Ajax specifically, if you look at his abilities, you'll see that it scales based off the defense amount up to a maximum multiplier of 224%. Also, good morning Slim, I hope you're doing well. So we're going to focus on defense with Ajax. The defense goal is around 325,000 defense. So without an ancestor, you'll only be able to get so high, but with an ancestor, you will be able to reach it. So we'll talk about in the ancestor section of this video. But for now, let's go with this. We're going to go with defense for shield conversion, which will give us 166 defense. We will be going with increased defense, and we will also be going with agony. So this will give us a nice kick of defense. And then for our final mod, because we are gunning, we are going to be using shot focus specifically. So there you go. Now the build that brings all of this Ajax together is going to be the trigger mod, and that is going to be supply fortress. Ideally, you want as high of a rate on here of recovery chance when you have this trigger mod, but this is going to be what brings this together, especially for that first and fourth ability. The way we will be using Ajax is by using his first ability, which is a barrier skill, which does recover rounds. We'll be using our first, and then I'll show you the little loop that I like to use with Ajax that makes it really easy. So we'll get to that later, but the short version is ability 1, ability 2, ability 3, ability 4 will become your enhanced ability, because if you look at the enhanced, that's where we're going to get a nice crit rate and nice crit damage increase. Then we want to fill up his bar to take advantage of his passive. So we're going to do 1, 2 and 3 again, and then our duration is going to be what's holding this build out. The longer the duration on this over here, or just the duration on the first ability as well, is going to be what is going to be recovering us rounds really nicely. And then we'll be getting our fire rate buff from here, as well as just a ton of ammo regenerating, and we'll be going nuts with this build for Ajax. So now let's have a look at the other parts of this video. So with Ajax's other parts for the setup, fairly simplistic. For the weapon, we will be going with the Thunder Cage. So this is going to be an electric centric build, so that's what we will be going with. For the reactor, I've gone with cooldown and with range, just because range kind of actually works out with this build. You could also go with cost on here as well. Non-attribute tech is ideal, but then again, it doesn't really matter too much with Ajax. So yeah, we'll go with that. Next up, let's have a quick look at the external components. Now with the external components, we're going to be going with 2 pieces of Shell Crusher, as well as 2 pieces of the Moving Fortress set. Specifically with this as well, we will be going with it in this format. So where is the moving, I can't spell moving anymore, Moving Fortress set? We will be going with it just looking like this. So ideal comps and stats on here is going to be max HP, MP recovery out of combat, max MP, MP recovery in combat, and MP recovery modifier. And then defense is going to be important because Ajax does scale on defense. And then we will be going with toxic shield recovery modifier with this too. So nice and easy over there. For your cores on here, you will want to be going with defense as much as you can, because that's going to be the main thing, and HP will also help you out with survivability, so that's all that matters with Ajax. Next up, we are going to have a quick look at the RK tuning tree. Now this tree is going to be conventionally a little bit odd. So first we're going to start off by going down, and we're going to go over here, and we're going to pick up enhanced defense because Ajax is a defense type Pokemon. Next up, we will be getting some firearm attack and some weak point damage over here. We are going to be going all the way up to the Colossus. We'll grab our crit rate We will also grab crit damage as well as enhanced firearm attack on here. And then we're just going to wrap it all up with the activate thrust. Mutant cell, just for a little bit of movement speed whenever we use a clash type skill with Ajax. So simple. This is the tree that you are going to want to go with. We've got 2 more extra slots over there, so we're just going to grab some more firearm attack. That's what's going to basically work best with this. Next up, we will have a quick look at the Thunder Cage. Now, the Thunder Cage for bossing specifically is going to look something like this. Electric on the top, Colossus on the second. You could go with firearm attack. It doesn't really make that much of a difference. Crit rate or crit damage. I prefer rate personally when I'm running this. So that's just what I've gone with. Fire rate at a 20% is going to be an essential. Sprint speed, 19% is completely fine, or 20 is good. Other than that, you can use a grapple core if you want to get around a little bit faster. For your substats, electric, crit rate, crit damage, Colossus is pretty much what you want. Or you could also go with weak point on there, or firearm attack. That would also work out quite nicely. As for the Thunder Cage build, this is kind of what I've gone with. The main important part of this will be multiprocessor. When using a dimension skill, Ajax has a 100% for weak points damage for 15 seconds, and then when using a tech skill, 100% for firearm critical hit damage up to 15 seconds. And these effects are stackable, so it's a nice kick of DPS just on Ajax, because he does use both dimension and tech skills. Now, with this as well, sharp precision shot, especially for how long we will be shooting, and it does scale up with Ajax's damage. Then the rest of the mods are just crit mods, and then element mods over here, and then just some fire rate and some firearm attack. With Ajax, this is pretty much all you're going to need for the actual Thunder Cage. Next up, for the inversion reinforcements, you can go with the skill cost one up here, or you could go with the cooldown one, completely up to you. For the health inversion, you can either go with the health one or the defense one over here, so results may vary on that front. I personally prefer the health one, but you can go back and forth with your own testing if you would like. Next up, you can also go with this one over here for max HP, so this will help you recover a little bit better, or you could use the orbs or something like that. Inversions aren't really too important in this setup specifically. Next up, let's have a quick look at the Ancestor mod before we get on into some gameplay. So for the Ancestor mod with this is going to be pretty much what you would want with Ajax. When it comes to ancestors, I've got a ancestor here with defense, skill cost, and an attribute, and I would basically just replace shot focus for that. The main thing you want on the ancestor mod will be defense at the very highest stat you can find. Other than that, duration up is also going to be quite nice for this build. Skill cost would be cool for this too, because ideally we just want quality of life for this build. So that would pretty much just be what you would want with your ancestor mod. HP on here would also be quite nice if you want some extra survivability. So in terms of what Ajax is capable of, just something along the lines of that. But the most important stat on this will 100% be defense. That is going to be where you would want to grab yourself the survivability and all of that, and also scale your abilities up. As you can see here, we have 350k defense, which is just about over the cap, I believe, so this is going to work out quite nicely. Now for Ajax gameplay, let me start off by showing you some wall crasher gameplay that me and Apocalyptos, one of my homies, did in a public lobby. So Ajax for Grim Reaper, or Wall Crasher, sorry, is going to look very, very similar. So with this, the main thing is, if you look at my loop, I'll just quickly restart the clip for you so you can pay attention to it one more time. The loop that I go for with my abilities is ability 1, ability 2, ability 3, and then ability 4. Now, once you do this, you basically just want to hog his leg, and you want to constantly be in contact with Wall Crasher, is the main way that this is going to work. Once you've got that, you just keep an eye on the buffs on the side of your screen, and whilst you're doing that, you can just keep spraying and just hitting weak points, or just hitting the Wall Crasher or the Grim Reaper, and you're gonna absolutely melt him. The crits might not seem as high or anything like that because they're not a 100% crit or whatever, but I promise you, this is absolutely melting him. Even here, once you keep an eye on your ammo, once you notice that your ammo is basically stopped regenerating, then you go again, you enhance your 4, and then you just go back into the loop of 1, 2, 3, get your bar full, and you just keep spraying. Even if you see non-crits all the time and stuff like that, don't worry about it, because you are doing damage. with Warcrasher, you are going to want to dodge his phases and stuff like that too. But even in this setup, just in a public lobby, Warcrasher has gone down in 54 seconds. And in terms of my DPS, let's have a quick look at what we got done. Between me and Apocalyptos, myself did 2.25 billion damage with Ajax in a Warcrasher in 54 seconds. And I think Apocalyptos said he managed to do 1.3, but he was messing around with his build, so skill issue. Other than that, let's quickly have a look at the Grim Reaper. So in a duo, if you do slap Grim Reaper together, this is what you would go with. Same story here. I was doing my 1, I was doing my 2, I was doing my 3, and then once we go all the way up to Grim Reaper, we pull off the 4. We're enhanced 1, 2, 3, and now we just spray into him. Grim Reaper gets absolutely annihilated by this, especially because of the element weakness as well. So basically, Supply Fortress and the first ability with Ajax as a duo is absolute cinema. This is the cinema you want to be seeing. Now, with this as well, you can see in a duo, me and Apocalyptos here managed to get a nice and easy 22-second kill with Grim Reaper. So there you go. That works out pretty well. When it comes to solo, however, I was on copium and a lot of it because I was on drugs and I don't know what I was doing with my loop. Over here, I used my first ability and then I went in with my 4th ability for some reason, and then my 3rd ability. I enhanced my loop again there, then I did my 1, I did my 2, and even with 2 bars for some reason, because I don't know what in the ever-loving daylights I was doing, I didn't have my fire rate increase, and even despite not having my fire rate increase and literally throwing the gameplay of this run, I'm still melting Grim Reaper. And even here, I managed to get myself a, what was it, a 35 second run, and that's without my fire rate increase. If you do get a good lineup of RNG and all that sort of stuff, you can 100% beat Grim Reaper in under 25-30 seconds. This, even as a 30+ second kill, is probably the fastest or one of the fastest things to do solo, just because of how easy it is. So yeah, that's pretty much everything that you need to know for Ajax for bossing, at least. When it comes to running a solo, I don't see why you should run anything other than an Ajax and a Thunder Cage at this point. They really did well with the Thunder Cage rework, and well, they wanted Thunder Cage back in the meta. They got what they wanted, because this thing is an absolute beast. In terms of everything else that this has to offer, you could technically change the element on the Thunder Cage and make it run with other elements, but I still think electricity is going to be best because it has that built into the weapon. So yeah, that's pretty much everything, guys, and I hope you guys have enjoyed. If you did, please do smash that like button, and if you are new here, please do consider subscribing. I make plenty of videos on the First Ascendant, and I would tell as many people as I can, invest in this Ajax, because it's a lot of fun, a tiny learning curve, but once you got it down, and most people at this point already do have it down, you're gonna melt and you're gonna have plenty of fun, ridiculous damage, big numbers equal testosterone, and we're basically gaming. So yeah, that's pretty much everything, guys. I hope you've enjoyed. Smash that like button, and I will see you guys in the next video. Peace. Want to buy 200% ancestor mod for Ajax? That was very quick, bro. Bro's already trying to buy an ancestor mod for Ajax, you know, I respect it. Alright, let me upload that, because I think that would be the video I'm going to upload in, like, straight away. Or maybe, like, 30 minutes. Listen, I got a 24-second now. Peak. Hey, Glaze Anatomy, thank you so much for the follow, bro. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Yeah. Bro, this Ajax build is so fucking peak. This, the one thing that bugs me about it, though, I'm not going to lie to you, is the fact that they were willing to let this run rampant, but at the same time, the Afterglow's weak, they nerfed the Greg, the Thunder Cage is just running wild, everything else goes like crazy, and this is where we end up. Scary. Scary. Yo, Glaze Anatomy with the tier 1 sub, my brother, man. Thank you. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. If I go Ajax, I'll be financially stable. Yes. Yes, you will. You will. Glay enjoyer? A glay enjoyer is the best type of enjoyer. For glay, one of my biggest flexes, even till today, is going to be this bad boy over here. Take control. I'm at work. I appreciate you, bro. Holy shit. Am I your entertainment at work? Is that what it is? Someone beat Grim with Keelan? Is it that dude? Is it the man in my Discord? There's no way. Did he finally pull it off? I don't think that's 5 minutes. I don't think that's legitimate. Nah, there's no fucking way. Really? Wait, no, Thunder Cage. This probably works. This probably works now, you know. No, this probably works. QOTCY, yeah, hold up. This probably works now. That's mod missing. Yeah, a mod's missing too. This is an odd setup, but based off the Thunder Cage alone, I can see this working. I question this dude's legitimacy, but it can work for sure. That is very, very, very odd. Okay, yeah, right, that's something. That. Okay, peek. One moment. I'm gonna do all the timestamping and stuff for this video once it's fully out. So we'll do that. I've got the thumbnail for this video ready already. So we'll wait for that to upload, at least privately, and then we'll fix up the timestamping and the thumbnail for this video. Then I'm gonna drop this Ajax video quite fast. Take control. Alyssa never went to sleep. No comment. Purple components acrobat. He's a fire rate thingy. Yeah. I was gonna say it's a bit odd. It looks like acrobat for firearms, so he's doing it for firearm crit rate. Yeah. It could work for sure. With this, hang on a second. With Wallcrasher and Thunder Cage, I think Beetle would still be better for Glay. Aye, hello. Figured out to support TFD community content creators how I can while they keep me occupied at work. That's genuinely wholesome, bro, and I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Okay, so wait, with weak point analyst Glay, Thunder Cage instead of Beetle, right? If we still rock with the exact same concept, this should technically fuck, right? This should. Motherfucker police Almania. True. Does it fuck more than the Beetle though? No, Beetle's still better. But as far as it goes for Thunder Cage, this is still incredibly good. Wait, real life fight is proccing. No, it should be sharp precision. It should be SPS. Oops. 70, 70, 70, 19, 20, 2000 on supply fortress is going to be useful. The 70, yes. The other stats, it is what it is. Alright, let's try that again. Once the sharp precision maxes out, is this better? Not by much. Actually, yeah, a bit. Not drastically, though. Why are you looking up her skirt? SMH, bro. Let's say, you interested in a 164 ancestor mod for Ajax? Ooh. I think mine's already enough, but I'd want one with, like, duration up on Ajax as well. Need an Ajax ancestor mod, max defense. Is this man by any chance in my stream? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Why are you looking up our skirt? Haram, brother. Haram. We don't look up female skirts here. That's not very socially acceptable. And it's not very nice. With Glay anyways for Wallcrasher, you'd still want to use this setup. the beetle with glare is still going to be the best option. Yeah, that's still better. Alright, I'll unmute Bleps as well now. Right, there you go. Guys, is it haram if Daya doesn't wear anything? Yes, that is very haram. This ain't just a riot, it's a dream out of place. Give me a sec. My mum is asking me to order some stuff on Amazon. Okay, cool. When's Dire's release? 5th of February. So guys, I am also going to be doing a subathon on the... Where's my notepad? I will also be doing a subathon on the 5th of February. As far as subathon redeems go, for every 25 subs, so after 50 subs, every 25 subs onwards will be a redeem reward. So something like, you know, you can make me do something, / there is an outcome or consequence or something like that. I've not fully put everything in yet, but majority of these are fairly filled in. And yeah, it's interesting. Motherfucker put Eugen story at 225 subs. Yes. I'm still missing anything above 600. So, yeah, shave your beard. 2,000 subs, bro. I like my beard. I don't want to get rid of it. It's beautiful. Like, bro. No. Getting rid of my beard is scary. 2,000 subs, bro. Haven't you tried Jabber? Jabber is something I'm going to be getting onto today. Literally today now. That's why I wanted to go live today. I'm going to do my Jabber testing and my testing for some other stuff as well. Yeah. Yeah. So that I'm slapping my air conditioner on. Buzzing you live. Can you link a Valby build? ! Valby, brother. Most latest build from Forbidden Sanctuary will be exactly what you want. Okay, the Ajax video should be processed by now. I said the Ajax video should be processed by now, right? Yes. Okay, it is. Right, sweet. It's not processed. Google Gaga. Right, for the Cooked. For a thumbnail, do you guys think that's good? Or shall I change it a slight bit? Shave half your beard. Half is scary. You're hurting me, bro. Do you guys think this is a good thumbnail? Or shall I add in some timestamps on there? Alice, can you confirm what's better to boost into? Boost ratio, the other one? Boost ratio. It depends on your descendant, Aaron. But for most descendants, your boost ratio is more important versus your power modifier. It depends on what build you're doing though. What GPU are you using, and are you using DLSS 4.5? Yeah, I'm using an RTX 5080 and I do have DLSS 4.5 on. Right, less than a minute left to process. Ajax cleans all bosses. Ajax is a dish soap. I don't think Ajax is a dish soap, little bro. As cool as it is, no, that's not how Ajax is. Right, it is. Ajax is not a dish soap SMH. BZ Man is silly. Okay. Right, that's fine. Sort that out. Right, done and dusted. Hype train. We had a hype train going? Twitch is scary. Does anybody know why hype trains, like, just randomly appear? Because it doesn't make sense to me. I don't think I need to think it. Just Ajax on this thumbnail should be fine. Right. Let's slap the thumbnail on here. And give it a second. I've not taken a screenshot of the Ajax thumbnail yet. Cooked. Alright, let's take a screenshot of the Ajax thumbnail. Okay, we'll do that. Slap this together. How are you doing, Reven? They followed me all night around the hype trains. They're really weird. I don't understand why they hadn't happen randomly. Okay, that should be good. And this is done now, right? Oh, wait, let me change the song as well. Sorry, guys. I had Take Control on repeat, but now we are going back to normal. Someone beat us bass Blair. Oh, let's look at DM too late now, though. Nah, it's fine, Apple. I proved the concept and everything, so it's fine. Ajax is a dish soap. Ajax is an actual dish soap. What do you Americans do with... Huh? I had no idea your dish soap in America is called Ajax. What the hell? That's concerning. And also very, very strange. What's next? You're going to tell me you have a brand called Blair for your cooking hobs or something. You guys are strange. Okay, we'll get to the Jabber testing very shortly. Or something like that. When is Axe Converter on? Because I also think Axe Converter Jail will be something I'm going to gamble in as well. Hey, Reven, my god, bro, how you doing? Once this is done processing, we're going to timestamp it, and then I'm going to drop this video immediately. All my homies love Ajax. Ajax nukes Grim Reaper and Warcrasher? Yes, sir. I'll do Ajax and Thunder Cage melt. Ajax and Thunder Cage melt Grim Reaper and Wall Crasher. Okay. Why does America have Blair's Ultra Death Hot Sauce? What is going on? Lamar, just use Ajax and Grim Reaper to do. I just use Ajax with Thundercage to do Grim Reaper challenge. There you go, man. There you go. Ajax was all just gotten this one. I off with the okay, 24 seconds. So 0, 0, 2, 0, 24 seconds. 24 seconds. Intro. 0, 24, 2. It's America. We name stuff with weird shit. Yeah, it's cooked. I also want to do a video talking about just this update in general as well. Because I still feel like this update is so back and forth, man. Okay, 4 or 2. Good thing. Oh, the good things update. Use the Thunder Cage. Basically, yeah. I was gonna say, apart from the Thunder Cage, what else has been good? Breach tracking as a mod is good, but I think it's so gated by keys, man. It's sad to see. I was gonna say, how many keys have you guys got now? Just curious. How many keys do you guys have for your, in total? 963 keys? Cooked. Zero keys? I don't bother farming them. So you do not run Wall Crasher at all. You should at least be doing that for trigger mods. Trigger mods are literally free caliber as well. Even though you might not think it, there are people that still buy max stat trigger mods, and you can get a few hundred caliber out of it. I get sidetracked. I can understand not remembering Wall Crasher. That's kind of based, but I get it. 8:36. $9.49. Important. Ancestor mod. Okay, 9:49. $2.2 billion. Okay, that's the wall pressure run. Alyssa reported me. Why would I report you? You gotta give me a
Apa you Google kakak?
SMH. Okay. $11.35. 2.2 billion damage wall crasher run. 11:35. 22 second. Grim duo run. Grim Reaper duo run. Is it 22 seconds? I think it is. I guess I can back keys from ETA0 since I have 710. That's fair. That's not bad. Is crit rate necessary on Sharon? One crit mod's enough to get her to 100. Because with her fourth ability, she gets a giga crit boost anyways. So that's 12, 24. And 12, 24, 2. $13.29. Solo Grim Reaper run. Okay. Yep, that's fine. This should all be good. 13:29 till 14:46. Yeah. And outro. Right, that should be good. Nuke that. Save that. Yo, there's Colossi. There's Colossi pulling up. There's Colossi pulling up. There's Colossi pulling up. Alright, one sec. Hey, Alyssa Poopy. You mean Pookie? Okay, yep. Video sorted. Let's slap that. Put that public. Don't care about monetization. Let's get the video out. Sweet. Right, Ajax video's out, guys. Alright, let's pin that on Twitch. That automatically gets cooked in. That's fine. Nice and easy. Alright, sweet. Right. Ajax video's cooked. That video's out, so now we ball. Man said poopy. What is... Why you... You're poopy. You're a poopy pants. You smell. You're a poopy pants. You're a smelly poopy pants, bro. Not me, though. Could never be me. I would never do such a thing. Give me a second. Apocalyptos, I need to see that. in my DM just to see whether it's worth it. Apple, what time do I send the Lepic ancestor in? Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Damn. Fucking lucky. I'm looking at the Lepic ancestors again, and there is someone who is selling a crit rate, crit damage, range, negative duration up. With Lepic, how much would negative duration up affect the mobbing build? The range would replace amp control, which is kind of what I've replaced here anyway. Nope, I don't. Wait, this would go here. I wouldn't have the cooldown then. I'd use full hunter set. I'd have cracked crit rate, and I'd also have cracked crit damage. I'd have range as well, and then negative duration on here for mobbing build. Like, it'll be like a second of attraction grenade. That's actually kind of cooked, you know. Ooh, I don't know if I want the negative duration. I don't know if I want the negative duration. Because I'm looking for like crit rate, crit damage with Lepic, right? Or sometimes not negative tech. Or negative duration with Lepic. Because I've already got a very short tour on my ability anyway, so I don't think it's worth it, is it? I dropped 2 keys, fuck this. Poor guy, man. Damn, I'm running low on cores. Best. Not see a weapons list. Happens. You know what? I'll just.
Love you.
Apple, you on? If you're not on, I might just use Ajax, honestly. Oh, you're on. Come here. Do you wanna go Ajax duo in pubs or not? I guess I'm in purge jail. Nothing wrong with a little bit of cheeky purge jail. Purge jail is good for the mental. Probably. Alright, let's I'm down for it. Sweet. Let's go Lepic ancestor mod hunting. I'd want crit rate, crit damage tech as like a dream. Good high value and crit rate, crit damage tech, man. I'm not even buffing. Apple, give me buff. Apple, you go. I actually love the meme. It's so funny. 7 is just a funny guy, man. What can I say? Well, let's filter this by price. If we filter by price, we always find
Noob.
You're a noob.
Fuck a bitch noob.
Shut up, you're a smelly noob. 10k for cooldown crit damage? Don't know about that one. I definitely don't know about that one. That one might be slightly cooked. SMH. I accept my invite, but you're not here. Apple, you silly. Come with me, I Zingy. Veroza, how you doing, my god? I'll come and do some actually best. I respect it though. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me just pause my shit. Okay, that works out. Not bad. Apple, can you quickly check the rotation? I want to see if sorry, I want to know when Axion is coming. That's definitely not 10k. 3k crit rate, crit damage, fire, negative tech though. Oi, that hurts. That hurts so bad. Negative tech is so unlucky. Cooldown crit rate, crit damage. I would buy this for 2k. I would absolutely buy this for 2k. I would buy this. When is this dude? He's not online, is he? Offline. Sad. 1.7 crit rate duration. Cooked. 1.5. Nah. Crit rate, crit damage duration up. Negative cost. I mean, cost on Lepic's not too bad. Space for War Crusher? Yeah, I got you, bro. I'll invite you in. This one with negative duration up though on Lepic, and it's almost max negative duration up. The crit rate and the range though? But crit rate, crit damage fight. Holy god roll. We're not god roll? No, not god roll. But this is so good. I'd pay for this immediately. Raphael, come my brother. No, Raphael! My brother! No axe converter until 5 PM. Actually cooked. No axe converter until 5. What the fuck am I gonna do? I'm joking. Okay. I mean, we could farm a little bit of Axion. I can do some breach tracking and stuff like that as well. There'll be fun. There'll be some nice things to do. I'm gonna check up on my homie Raphael though, because I want that. I want that Lepic ancestor. I want that Lepic ancestor, bro. I want to see your ancestor mod. You know, I want to see your ancestor mod. Come, my brother. Log in right now. Is he on Lepic?
Don't send your ancestor mod in the world chat. Only show your ancestor mod to me. I will buy your ancestor mod. I don't want anybody else to see this. They're going to call you the scammer. Just please show me your
Apple gone buff because we're both using money. Run buff Ajax. Can you look at this Leland and let me know if it's decent? Leland. You mean Lepic? Or do you mean Leland? Oh, Keelan. Keelan, okay, yeah, sure. Keelan, of course, I got you. Do we need sharp precision shot on Thunder Edge? Just for bossing, yes. For mobbing, no. I was gonna say, wait. I need to restart my game. Apple, use buff. Apple, give me buff. Apple, you go. Apple is in fact giving me buff. Such a cute ancestor mod, Apple. I wonder where you got it. Isn't it full count from Ajax bot?
Apple, you Google Gaga. Give me buff. Apple, you Google Gaga.
I actually love that buff so much. It's so funny, man. Deeping in the void. With the city paranoid. Moving like we ghosts.
Apple, you Google Gaga.
I put it in well chat. I'm gonna need to refresh my game, bro. I can't see ancestor mods. I was gonna say, Ihotaro, let me run this real quick and then I'll refresh my game and we should be good to go, bro.
Apple, give me buff.
Oh,
Apple, you Google Gaga.
Apple,
give me buff.
Apple, give me buff.
Apple, you Google Gaga.
I'm gonna sit on the roof.
Apple, you Google Gaga.
You can't give me buff on the roof, can you?
Apple, give me buff. Apple, you Google Gaga.
Apple, I actually love you, man. You're so funny. Okay, 27 mils, 30 mils. Yeah, 34 mils, 34 16s, so 45 mils. Very nice, very easy, and he's fucking dead. $34.6 for me, not bad. How many keys has everyone gotten from Warcrasher? Give us the key count, guys. I want to know how many keys you've all gotten. $12. 22? I'm scared to see my own keys, you know. I got a trigger mod box. 28 keys, let's go, bro. Game of the year. I love this game. You know, 12 keys. Oh, sorry, 29 keys. 130 keys, Pog, W. You know, key jail, basically. It's so cooked that, like, bro, now we're in key jail as well. Can you see the future dancing in the line?
I play with my top supporters and my top friends because that is the privilege that they pay for.
Peak. 23 keys? Not too shabby. The weekly thing in ETA keys is OP though, not gonna lie. It's not that good. It's really not that good, I'll be honest with you. 600 keys in ETA 0, right? 600 keys is... Okay. 600 keys divided by 20 is 30 runs. 30 runs would take you about 4 times 30, which is 120. It'll take you about 2 hours to burn through 600 keys, which is cooked. 2 hours to burn through keys, you know, to burn through 600 keys. And then on top of that, you're waiting hourly for keys too. It is a good kick, 30 runs, and it's probably more than what most people will complain about throughout the week. But yeah, it's not too bad. 16, sad. Cheers for the buff. Take care, bro. Take care. Okay. I want to run a little bit of oh wait, we've got Crater on actually. Crater's solid. Oh, I've got this thing too. Ugh. I need to get the Axion reward, so yeah, we'll run some Crater real quick. I'm tired of seeing Wall Crusher. I hope you get a new boss. No comment. Wait, let me move Gunning God. Let's get rid of Nell. Move Nell over there. Now Gunning God Haley is already next to it here. That works out. Alright then, screw it. We'll run 1 or 2 of these over here. Wait, there's a random Nell there too. W. I was going to say, is there anyone that wants to run some breach tracking as well? Because I'll probably end up running breach tracking in a little while.
Stay calm. Picking up void field signals. Be careful. Bogus special assault ship identified. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops.
I'm honestly not gonna lie, I prefer this gunning Haley so much more than actual skill Haley, man. It's so much better.
Be careful. Descendant.
The only thing I think I'd add to this Haley would maybe be a shadow. Does she need a shadow? No, but would a shadow be cool? Hell yeah.
Picking up void field signals.
If there's 3 spots I can join, yep, sounds good. I'll let you know. I'm just gonna get my Axion stuff maxed out, and then I should be good to go, I believe. Let's use Ajax on the cage. No. I like Haley being faster.
Setting objective. Breach follower squad approaching in encircling formation. Respond immediately.
Let's firing Fiesta activate at the worst time, bro. 400 keys from Warcrasher, let's go. Guys, are we banning him?
Please take it out. Objectives confirmed. Hold on a sec.
Are we banning him for getting 400 keys in here? I ran your Haley Thundercage build in Breach and it crashed my game. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Wrong move, champ. That's a permaban? It might be, you know. It might be. 11? Next time, don't let the chat know your moves. Sure. Oh, I went up 61 and I got the 1 out of 1. What else would I do? For gunning build, you're telling me to use Ajax. Who else has got a good gunning build? Nah, fuck it, we stay with Haley. The Haley gunning build's actually peak.
A large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Breach creature response confirmed. Approaching location. Objective
This guy's cooked, bro. He's dead. Is he gonna leave because he's done his one mission now? He's new, first time Denta? Maybe.
descendant. I picked up a mutant material formation.
Nice, those guys here are jealous as fuck. Nah, I'm joking. I was gonna say we just had it as a little bit of a meme. On a real though, I'm actually happy for you, bro. Congrats. So what are you sharing? Nah, I'm joking,
Picking up
Getting the 400 is a myth, bro. It's never happened. It can't be real until it happens to me. And if it doesn't happen to me, then yeah. Then it's not real, bro.
descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location.
I think I'm using the wrong Thundercage build.
Breach troops victimable. Picking up void mutant signals.
No, I'm not.
Bogus special assault ship identified. Descendant. Requesting take
Basically just nuke ship simulator. If you nuke ship, then you're cooked. I'm too tensed up, maybe lend me a hand. Hey yo, what the fuck? Sir, that is gay as fuck.
Picking up
Which hand are we lending you? First, second, or third?
be careful.
That's haram, very haram, bro. Very haram. See, Syla gets it, bro. We keep it halal in the chat, you get me? We are keeping it halal. Oh, hello, big boy. I like him too because he's funny. Because he gives me big procs.
Breach follower squad approaching in encircling formation. Respond immediately.
To be fair, we should wait till it's over there because then it'll actually kill all these mobs underneath us to do. Just like that. I was gonna say, what did they do, man? For weapon reworks, everyone's gonna expect another Thundercage whenever they rework another weapon. So they've kind of shot themselves in the foot with the Thundercage now.
Descendant. Primary tactical objective confirmed in operation zone. Please take it out.
Not saying that they'll never release another Thundercage again, but like, you know what I mean? Have I maxed out? It's doing the thing where it goes up 2%. Alright, fuck it, we'll go back to Albion. It said new mail arrived, so I've got my rewards. That's all I care about. And I can't even go back to the Albion apparently. The Albion is not real. Actually no, I'm just gonna restart my game anyways, it's fine. Meanwhile, the afterglow in the corner. Bro, the afterglow is bad. Like, this is the thing, right? The afterglow still is not capable. They gave it an 800% buff on the stream. And they butchered the afterglow, right? What do you guys remember seeing the 800% weak point on the screen, right? 800% weak point, right? Yep. We all remember seeing that, yeah? So, what do you think they did to it? No, you're tripping? Shut up. You're smelly. You're Google Gaga Apple, right? So, what do you think they did to it? They took the 800% weak point and changed it to 300. Lol. Bro, they were so scared of another Serena airtime situation. They were so scared of another Serena airtime situation. You know what the thing is? With Serena, with multi on this weapon and a full setup, yeah, the highest you can hit is about 100 million in one shot. That's with Serena. With other descendants, this is fucked. Basically, at least make it 500. They should have left it, man. They absolutely fucked themselves with this one, man. And not in a cute way either. Like, bro, why? I get they're scared, but like, come on. Surely there was something better to do than nerf the fuck out of it. Because, bro, at this point, it's borderline misleading, you know. Ooh, a Glay ancestor. I'll have a look at that. Rep the Sharon build that I wanted to use with the sniper? Yeah. Legit, yeah. The builds that I wanted to make kind of just got thrown into smoke because, well, the sniper just doesn't do enough damage anymore. Any concept of a build that I was like cooking gets uncooked because of the silly on here. That's the truth, bro. It gets uncooked because the silly on here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna roll some bunny mods real quick, guys. That's why they fucked themselves, and they're probably surprised that this. They are probably surprised that this thing is a piece of shit. Okay. Let's grab them unrolled bunnies and ram my catalyst. Yep. Oh, I have 4.3k. That's good. Right, let's blow through it all. Singular electric singular. Nah. Just getting a little bit silly now. Let's go re-roll the other ones that are like very low rolls too. That was the first one. Hello there, mate. Let's put a roll or two in you. At this point, just let Serena break every gun if it means Glare can be fun again. Kind of, yeah. It's not worth it. Having 6 guns to use is boring as fuck. Bro, those 6 guns are shit as well for the most part, right? Let's be real. Like, with these weapons that we have to use, they are not... I mean, they are good, but like, it's just that's it, man. They literally come back to the that's it situation. And it's not looking good, bruv. So someone commented on my video saying that it's not looking good, Brev. Is this a new line of videos that you're releasing? And honestly, it might as well be, because some of the fucking dumb decisions that these developers decide to make whilst playing this game needs to be studied, bro. It genuinely needs to be studied. Because how are you telling me they show that on the dev stream and then they suddenly think, wait guys, this might not be a good idea? Come on. I can understand value changes, but like, bro, the values need to actually be like adjusted fairly or properly. Because at some point it's basically going to become clickbait, man. It's actually going to start turning into clickbait. Don't need that. This is not bad for mobbing. You can get a little bit of crit out of here. I'll keep that as well. Yeah, that's fine. This one is cooked. I will nuke this. I'll keep these, yeah. Hola, ¿cómo estás, Shari? How you doing, bro? Haris defense crit. Yeah, I'm keeping the Haris ones. The Viesa ones I will also... Actually, I'm going to dash this. It's cool that one's cooking me. Ajax ones, I think I'm going to start actually dashing my Ajax ancestors at this point. Don't need that, don't need that. This one is good, we'll keep this. This one is cooked. This one is cooked. 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 This Lepic one is cooked. Crit duration of negative range. Ooh, negative range? Crit rate's not high enough. Duration up isn't bad actually though. Crit rate tech. Rates, that's got a good negative as well actually. SMO, this rate and cooldown is good. This is shit. Frainer, this is good. This is okay. For non-crit, this is actually not as kind of shit. Because the range isn't good. For this, I love how I'm just dashing like everything because I can't be asked. We'll keep this. Actually, do it. Yeah, we'll keep it. We can give it to someone for a venom injection. But it's negative tech modifier. Alright, we'll see. We'll hold on to it. I'll keep that. Keep that.
Apo, give me both. Apo, you Google Gaga.
Actually cooked. Alright, we'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. We will get rid of that. Sharon, negative. We'll keep that. Keeping that Keelan, keeping these 2 Lunas. Alright, nuke 28 ancestor mods again. Not bad. Is this dude gonna give a price on the Lepic ancestor or no? I'm waiting for this guy to log in, bro. I want to buy his Lepic ancestor. I'm just gonna check up on him every like 20 minutes or something, every half an hour. If bro logs in, I want the ancestor. Negative defense on Haris. Cooked. Stone the Invincible. Thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Thank you, bro. Alright, there's something I want to quickly have a look at with Haris. With Haris, right? I thought Nell buffs weak point the most you can. That's one of her setups. Is it her main setup? No. But it's one of her setups. Where's the Haris setup that I saved ages ago? Don't even know. Right, we'll just use this one as the best then. Right, for Haris. Grants forced execution. Dimension, toxic skill power. We'll use the sword. Oh, we'll use the... What was the sword comp set called? I don't even remember. I just remember it's big and ugly. This thing. Manus set. Okay. Okay, we'll slap the Manus set on. Because this is increased melee. With Haris for melee, so wait, what do we need to do? Alright, so we want to keep her... Maintain for 0.5 seconds. 30% melee increase. So we just want to keep this thing full. We just want to keep this thing full. So what even changes with Haris then? Nothing really? This is so cursed now. What is? What's cursed? So wait, for Haris, hang on a second then. You just want to use your 1. Does this do anything specific for melee? Not the 1. The 2 is a skill for Colossus as well. The 3 gives more movement. Okay. Haris? Maybe. 4 gives the... Wait, which is it one of her red mods? Is it one of her red mods that change her towards being better for swords? This gives her multi-hit and fire rate. Cooldown decrease. Firearm attack increase. No, this makes her one in a beam. Right, that's not this one. Is there safety training? No. So there's no red mod again. Okay, noted. You don't need red? Yeah, I don't need red, it seems. Okay. For build, you don't really need to build for very much DPS because we're just using Haris as like a... We're using her more so as a tank, really, aren't we? We'll still keep cooldown cap with her because we want to have all of our... Right, let's reorganize. Cooldown, 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 cooldown. Potent collector, amplification, range, duration. So, do we want more range with her then? No, this is enough. This range is enough. The defense with Haris, I guess we could replace this for a health mod. HP amp. Because we just want to stay at max thingy, don't we? For Haris, we're not going to be buffing her skills, so this tree can change. For Haris, this affects sword, doesn't it? Yes, so this is... We need to go into a... Go path with photo. Not drastic amount though. We can get more duration off this, so we'll slap that up there. More ammo off that, I guess. This is for additional attacks, so I mean I have to use the thingy. And we can get more crit too, actually. We can get more crit for the Deus. You having fun, Gigi? We could get more crit for the Deus and more multi for the Shadow. But for Haris, specifically... Not that one. Yeah. Gonna make food and join after that. If there's any free spots, I'll let you know. Cause I'm just testing Haris currently. So okay, so Night Strike, I need to build up to 8 stacks and then I use this and boom. That does a chunk of damage, holy shit. Do I need to hold anything? Yeah. That's proc on the unique ability as well. No, it doesn't. Okay. 1, 2, 4, 1, 1. Boom. It's still good damage though. Wall Crusher aside, this would work on every other Colossus, I'm pretty sure. For Haris' sword build, does it work on Grim? That's the real question. Yo, Birozo, thank you so much for the sub, my bro. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you, bro. The God himself. The God himself. So with Haris, hang on a second. At least with the Shadow. The multi-hit works better now. Honestly, I'd say for a full-on sword setup, it's basically just rotating your sword whenever you feel like it. And just making sure her fourth or her passive bar is just completely full for the most DPS on the sword. That's pretty much all it is. Her actual build doesn't drastically change. Can she boss with the swords now though? That's the real question. Let's work our way up from Pyro, I think. Okay. She can very much one-shot Pyro. Let's jump it all the way up to Gluttony. Maybe. Okay, we're reaching one-shot Gluttony territory then. Okay, that's still really good, no? If a sword can one-burst Gluttony, I think that's saying the sword is in a decent place, right? If we were to go with the other sword, the Deus... Depends on the crit, yeah. Have you tried our gunning setup with Greg? What is the Haris gunning setup? I've heard people mention it, but I still don't get what the gunning setup is with her. Oh, Deus doesn't do much because she doesn't have any MP. Yeah, I forgot about that actually. Good point. So Shadow and Hypernova with Haris. I think the main consensus for Haris mobbing at least would, with the Hypernova, would be that into this, that into basically just this. And a horde of mobs, if they do survive, they will take a fuck ton of damage. That did 500 million on a burst. So I guess Haris's range on her one really does matter. Especially with the Hypernova. Like, that's what I just genuinely think works best with Haris. Do I have Veil Analyzer on this sword? Not on this one. I have Veil Analyzer on the Shadow. Nope, not on the Shadow. Is it on the Deus? It is, in fact, on the Deus. Okay. Let's put Veil Analyzer over there for her. And we try this out, maybe? I guess. Yeah, I think. Other than that, right? What exactly is Haris's gunning setup? I don't understand it. Is it basically just using guns with her with the same stuff? Because this gives melee buff. Oh wait, it was the red mod. It was the focus supervision red mod. That gives multi. So do we just do a multi build with that? Maybe it'd be good in Vessel. For Vessel, it'd be good, I think. Yeah. Like, Vessel aside, though, I don't know. I don't see this working in, like... If this works in thingy, if this works in Breach, I'll eat your ass, bro. Yo, random old man, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Cause, bro, low HP is not a problem, right? Especially if your descendant can like dish DPS and can control the arena. So, willing to thingy it. Hey, much love from South Africa. My god, bro, I love South Africa. Okay, let's try a breach tracking out then. Fuck it, we ball. Worst case scenario, I get my shit rocked. Best case scenario, I get my shit rocked. We'll find out. What can you do with the new coins? I'll go to the event shop and show you. Or the event page and show you, sorry. You just go talk to the same dude with the event from last time and that's pretty much it. Since the Thunder Cage has come out, I haven't played anyone but her. But Haris... What is the Haris gun build? I'm either really, really, really uncultured, or I'm just a fucking idiot. Or both. Nice Ajax build, Lissa. Thank you, Scott. Appreciate you, homie. Am I using the Hypernova inversion? I don't think I'm using the Hypernova inversion. That being said, Haris can do this. Is she the fastest? No. But does she work in here? Yes. I am using the Hypernova inversion. Okay, so I'm not just an idiot. How hard would it be for a new person to get into this game, like gameplay wise? Oh, it's fairly easy. A lot of the gameplay in this game is like fairly simplistic. The game just teaches you from the beginning. I think if anything, playing catch up is probably the longest part of it all. So for you to like catch up with this game and stuff like that would not be too difficult, bro. I think if anything, I just want a way to charge up the Hypernova a bit faster. Is there any way to charge Hypernova up faster? Because this does work actually, but I'd want to spam Hypernova more. Almost done installing? Sounds good, man. You'll have your very important question right off the bat. Which starting descendant will you be going with? You honestly cannot go wrong with that with any choices. All three of the descendants that are your starters, or that you have options for as your starters, are all incredibly strong, bro. Pick Pikachu? I don't think. You know what? Never mind. Yep, Pikachu is a great starting descendant, bro. Hello, bud. Let's get you out of here. I said let's get you out of there. Nice. With this build, it works. The Haris Hypernova setup does work. Would I bother using this with anything else? I don't think I would. Just because Hypernova does so much damage, it works. But like, my question is, how can I make the Hypernova charge faster? Because without that, it is kind of cooked. See that? Immediately. Now, once I do my first and fourth, it makes it easy. If I just use the Hypernova, I can relax and it'll just kill everything itself. Like I said, Hypernova's a goat, bro. How do I charge this thing up quick? I don't get that. Realistically, this is going to take you 5.5 days with Haris, bro. If you like her that much, you'll go for it. But if you do not like Haris, I would not recommend. Cooked. I don't see it. I don't see the vision. I mean, I see it. It does work, but like, is it worth revisiting like that though? Where's Sarah? I haven't seen her in a minute. I kidnapped Apocalyptos from Sarah and she'll be never seen again. I'm joking. Apo's still good friends with Sarah. She still comes in here once in a while. She's just busy with her own stuff, I would assume. So this is not too bad. Yeah, this is gonna take me 5 fucking working days, bro. Okay. Haris with swords, just the Hypernova and skills is worth it, I'd say. Other than that, what else is there with Haris? I've heard people mention a gunning build. What is this gunning build? I need to see this gunning build. Or I need to at least hear how the gunning build is or something, so that I can kind of figure out what to do with this gunning build with her. Because off the top of my head, I don't know. Freya's top tier on Breach. Freya is top tier. Freya's top tier in general, bro. She'll work in everything. Same with Bunny, same with Valby. I've not done Valby in Breach, actually. Let me give Valby and Breach a try. Because Breach is still fucking peak and Valby's peak as well. This is going to work out quite well, I feel. As long as I don't get my shit rocked and I put my water down everywhere, this will be fun. Benoy. Yes. I do like 3-minute 40 in each map with Freyna. It's because of her spread. Her spread is very good with the toxic and her DPS and everything. Freyna's very well equipped for everything at this point. There's like legit nothing Freyna cannot do. I think her new job's been keeping her occupied. That's a good thing. She is a productive, employed member of society. Something a lot of us degenerates here are not. If only we could all full-time stream. Full-time streaming is cooked, bro. Is it a good thing, full-time streaming? Yes. Is it a fun thing? Yes. Is it also hella cooked? Yes. I'll be real with you. Yeah, Valby cooks in here, man. It's because of how water spreads as well. In this tile set, Valby's water fucking is great. Just the way Valby works in here in general is so good, man. She's so cracked, especially with Power Beyond. Because the moment they spawn, it's just water everywhere, bro. They're fucked. What hope do they have, man? Because they're just gonna get dragged through 500 waves of water. Everything's cooked in the end? True. Apart from raw meat, that doesn't end up being cooked. We were almost there, Siler, don't worry, bro. Even with this version of Valby, you just literally go ahead, you drop the water, you look back, and you're fine. And that's why you don't go ahead. At least your mum's accepting of it, Alyssa. I don't have that luxury. Accepting of what? Accepting of me screaming. Giving a streaming a try, not having a job. The only reason I'm able to do that right now is because I'm waiting to go through surgery. Once I go through surgery, my mum is not gonna let me stream, by the way. Or she's gonna go down there. You can't use streaming as a defense or anything. My mum wants me to get a job very badly, or not wants me to get a job badly, but my parents obviously want me to go into working and stuff like that full time. Even though I'm doing okay for myself on here. My parents don't believe in streaming. No, I'm only able to stream the way I am is because I basically struck a deal with my mom saying that let me at least do this until my surgery because we don't know when it is and stuff like that, and then after that I'll go start working a normal job, living a normal life. So who knows, in like, I don't know, 2 or 3 months I might be gone, done, finished, halas. But yeah. What surgery? Getting a boob job. Getting a BBL and a boob job. Was feeling promiscuous the other night, so decided to book it in. Might get a nose job and some lip filler whilst I'm at it. Get a job like the rest of me. Work 2 hours a day, Monday to Friday, and I get a decent salary. Just like the rest of the day I stream. That's cool. I don't think they've got anything like that where I'm at, though. I'll have to see, though. BBL Drizzy. Fuck off, bro. Yeah, guys, when in doubt, just get a BBL and call it a day, honestly, you get me? That'll fix all your problems. A Brazilian butt lift. I don't understand cosmetic surgery, man. It's kind of cooked. Like, imagine waking up one day and then saying, I want to look like a completely different person. Like, that's freaky that you can just do that one day and actually get it done as a legitimate thing. Like, imagine waking up one day and you're called Daniel and you're like, I want to be Daniela. And now you're, boom, wake up next day, you're Daniela. Damn, 6:42 a.m. Bro, go to bed. I like how I'm telling people to go to bed and I would never go to bed at 6:42 a.m. I'm actually cooked. I've got to sleep, champ. Later, bro, have a good one. And have a good night as well. Holy shit, man. Streaming my quitting TFD? Clearly. You can still stream after work, but you get so fucking tired. Yeah, it's like one of them things, man. I know, like, streaming after work is going to be so tiring. And it's like one of them things, like, I don't want to half-ass anything that I do as well, either. You know what I mean? So, it kind of cooks you in every situation. Basically, your only options with streaming is either become a, like, genuine, legit, big-time streamer and make a living from that, or just do OnlyFans. One or the other. Or both. OnlyFans might not be a bad shout. Guys, you subbing to my OF? What is this boss doing, blood? Come on, chop, chop, bud. All of the mobs he's gonna spawn are gonna be in here. Oh, of course, there's always one. That's such a weird stream. Most big time streamers nowadays are on OnlyFans. Yeah, I mean, money's money in it, but like destroying your dignity in the process, I don't know about that one. That was a very bad run, and I died like several times. Right, let's go have a look at the fan talk and stuff. If you want a surprise look in DMs, what? Cooked. Get a remote job? Again, bro, just finding any job in general nowadays is like so cooked. Like the job market right now is genuinely so shit. So it's just in here. You can buy a bunch of things here. It's 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 for the cosmetics. 3,200 for that, and then 1,000 for the light stick, and that's everything. Not too bad. Because yeah, that I'm in SA and I work remotely in London. Cooked.
What do you get?
Nope, bro's not online yet. Am I gonna stay online half the day to snipe someone for an ancestor mod? Yes. That's what TFD's become now. We've got 5 minutes until the Axion Colossi spawn in. So we'll wait in Axion for the Axion Colossi. Then yeah, 2 minutes and I'm loading in. Yep, got you, homie. Yeah, Apple, I've seen that. Fucking hell. Scary. Booked. Okay. Right, I'm gonna quickly check some stuff on Discord. So just give me 1 minute, guys. If I was like that, would you still love me? Nah, not really. You're cool and everything, but you're not that cool, little man. You're not that cool, little bro.
Apo, give me buff. Apo, you Google Gaga.
Appa, if you still give me buff, I love you. Cooked. Okay. Locked. I've seen hairdressers build a salon in their homes. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, let me quickly check what drinks I've got in my mini fridge. An iron brew or a bebze? Okay. Can you take a look at this Keelan ancestor? Okay, are my ancestors working? They are. Send it in world chat, please. Oh. Crit rate, cooldown, singular. This is so good for Keelan. This is good. The negative duration hurts though. If you can still loop that, you can make that work. Or if you don't use his red mod, you can make that work. You'd have to let go of a lot of male clients. I was gonna say, for a barber, right? Just do home visits and charge them for the Uber basically. Okay, let's do this game. Have fun, and I'd say pay attention to story if you are into story and stuff like that. But primarily, have fun, bro. Okay, let's see what people have got for Lepic. One to buy. Lepic, ancestor, crit rate, crit damage. That shouldn't be too bad. Alright. Now we wait for the crit rate, crit damage range. Okay, I asked you about the price and you didn't say nothing to me, little bro. Price? Alright, Devourer and Bride in front of me. Uh-oh. I'm fucking dead, bro. Devourer's gonna kill me before I kill him. Yikes. Barbie moment. Well, he died to Valby DOT. I love this new bug with the bike. You know the FOV bug with the bike? It's so funny. How many keys did I get? I got 2 keys, guys. Yay. How many keys are you guys getting from the Colossi?
Formation signal in the skies nearby.
3? 1 million. Okay, bro. actually finished. Between both of them, I got a whopping amount of 4. I got 3 in total. Don't you just love life, guys? The grind is so worth it, for real. 72 keys on the 2 Colossus. Bro's struck gold at this rate. He's actually struck gold if that's what he's getting, bro. Alright, I'm gonna go do a breach surge run in the meantime. I'm legit gonna go do a breach surge run in the, breach tracking run in the meantime. Because this is Google Gaga. Don't you guys love these fucking kids? I think that my account is boosted, bro. I sold a double gold the wave eruption for ground eruption for 100 seed. Did I scam him? Do you remember the values? If it's on the highest, or if it's very high on values, then it is worth it. I'm just letting my keys build up, to be honest. I don't blame you. Almost max? Cocked. Oh, that's alright then. No, not a scam. It's very cute of you to be considerate about the price that you give to other people. Every time you pull me in, what could have been mine? Even behind what you mean to me. This tile set is cooked, man. How much is the 7070 1980 spot go to? I have no idea, to be honest, bro. I'd say check the market. Like, just try finding someone with like the closest stat to like what you're selling to, and that's like a good baseline, I guess. But I mean, there's no right or wrong place or price for an open market, technically. Bro, what the fuck? So you can honestly price out like whatever you want, but like obviously, you know, you don't want to be scamming people. I sell a 69 1999 for 500C. There you go, that's an idea for you there. Holy combo. Honestly, I actually have a lot of fun in here with VS, man. You know, return to absolute zero. Return to monkey, basically. $550 to be fair? Yeah, that's fair. I'd say that's around fair. Viessa is just so convenient in here, man. Just because she's just good. She does so much DPS. And because she just freezes everything, you got plenty of time to plan your next move, man. '70, 1980. It also does depend on tile set too as well, I'm pretty sure. Okay, on the last little bit now. Apple, are you still here? Or are you still in game? Lepic and Lepic Eugen combo? Yeah, Lepic and Eugen would be a god combo. Especially because Eugen would give Lepic, especially Battlefield Medic as well. Lepic, Eugen would give Lepic his thingy as well. The last little bit of crit he needs to boost the shit out of his crit to get it to 100% as well. And the crit damage increase on Lepic as well. 5-minute 15 breach, not too bad with Viessa. 4E of the superconductive coolings, that's not too shabby either. If you had a crit for any on you, just destroy breach, yeah. A Freyna, yeah, I was gonna say a Luna, even an Ajax. Ajax, Lepic, Eugen, Freyna would probably be like one of the best squads, yeah. Because Lepic with full nukes on the boss as well, dirty DPS there. Alright, I kidnap you for boss again. Apple, I kidnap you too. Al's asleep, sad Al. Oh shit! Oh shit, the rice bag with 1000 bits? Bro, thank you. Let me see that epic build, please. The epic build is right over here. It is boosted by an ancestor mod with cooldown and crit damage. However, if you want to run this without an ancestor mod, I did the testing and calculation for this yesterday. So let me quickly show you what you would want with here. Lepic? Or the Lepic build. The Lepic build for mobbing, I assume, inside of here. Is that what you're after? Or is it the Viesta build or is it what? Bro, I'm dysfunctional. Thank you for the 1000 bits, bro. Holy shit. Okay. Wait, my bit goal has been reached. That means I need to create another one. WB's Alyssa, yes. Are you okay? No, I'm having a malfunction. Okay, start a new goal. I saw you kill. Oh, right, the bossing build with Lepic. Ah, got you. Right, okay, I got you, homie. I got you. Give me one moment. Let me set a new bit goal whilst I'm spawning in. Yeah, okay, we'll put another goal of 15k. So for the Lepic bossing build, I got you, homie. 29 keys. Cooked. Just give me 1 second, Apple. I'm going to show him the Lepic build. Okay, so for Lepic, what you would use is OG Bossman. So the build is here. If you don't have an ancestor mod with like crit rate, crit damage or anything like that, then what you would want to use instead would be Fire Sanctium. But you'll have about, what is it, half the crit rate, or like 50% crit rate, which is still very good. So you can still use this without an ancestor, but with an ancestor is better. Full DPS nuking build with Lepic. Use hyperfocus, so you shoot your weapon. The weapon we hold is Nyzestra's Devotion. This is because with the fourth ability, or with the passive, when you use a impact round weapon or a what fucking round is it? What rounds is this shit again? Impact rounds, yeah. With the impact rounds, you get more weak point damage. You could use a secret garden and get more crit damage, but weak point damage in this instance is a little bit better in my opinion. But you can use either the secret garden for more crit damage or Nyzestra's Devotion for more weak point damage. You'd use a crit damage Colossus reactor. You'd use full Slayer set for, again, just maxed out DPS. On the tree, again, you'd put Fire Chain Catalyst on, so you just nuke everything at the same time. You'd go with crit rate or crit damage, and then you'd want to go up to the Colossus as well. Oh, this is very odd actually. You don't really need the range. You'd go across that way, and then you'd have crit damage there, and you can put one more node there. Or you could take these off and you can get more duration. Duration works better for more DPS. So I'd say go with that for this build specifically for your tree. And yeah, that pretty much wraps it up for you, bro. Alright, Apple, you on you on buffing? Fucking better be on buffing. As I said, invite me, it's ready. 3. Apple, that's not buffing. Get your ass on buffing. Hurry up. Reven's here and it's already 4.
Apple, give me buff. Apple, you Google Gaga.
Apple, you actual Google Gaga. Hooked. Did you not go on buffing? Lud, you Google Gaga. This is actual Google Gaga, Apple. Reven should just spawn straight into here anyways. Reven? Wait, where's Reven? Did we fuck Reven? Reven?
So, I'm going to ban you here now.
Uh-oh.
And this, ladies and gents, is the quality of TFT content creators. This is why I cannot respect them.
Uh-oh. No idea what's happened to Reven, but we're cooked. No, bro's setting me up for failure, you know. Right, kill me now, please, so I can respawn and get my beam back. I'm not with you guys. Cooked. I should have waited a bit longer. Sorry about that, bro. Right, because of Apocalypto's throwing, Apple, give me buff. Apple, give me buff. Bro, I don't even have my rate ancestor on either. That's actually even more cooked as well. I'm basically carried by the 38 crit rate I have here with 7.5 crit damage. I love my life sometimes. Apple, because of that, I'm gonna get like 400 keys. Am I right? Because you disobeyed me like a little bitch. But I'm joking. I'm gonna get 400 keys because of that. Right, game? 400 keys, please. Actually cooked. And Enzon says, I got 21 keys. This game is ass, brother. Why? Cooked. I got 29. See, that's you got 29 because you became a piece of shit and you didn't buff me. Rich boys. See, Apple, this is what happens when you don't give me buff, bro. When you don't give me buff, we only get 29. I think inviting Reven and then switching here is what fucked us. Time to go back to the leave game screen again because this game is cooked. Yeah, this game hurts my brain sometimes. Don't you guys love all of the quirks of the First Ascendant? Surely a very, very good game, isn't it? Back into jail. Right, let's go test Jaber. I want to check Jaber and see what's actually fully changed on him.
Welcome, descendant.
Okay. Do I have any Jaber experts or any people who play Jaber here properly in the chat? Just because it'd be nice to talk to you about it. And I'll probably also need your advice and opinions too. Just because I wanna be as in depth or as thorough is the right word, I guess, for it. Skonu is asleep most likely. There's nothing wrong with a player going to sleep, bruh. Okay. This is Jaber's average build, isn't it? Or something like this, to an extent. So, I know that might be up top. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. For an average Jaber build, this is kind of what you'd expect. So, what would be the main thing that has changed about this? Let's quickly look at the values. Turrets. 25 seconds duration with 4 turrets increase. Okay. So the max stacks are 3, but you can install 4 turrets. Okay. So the values on this are based off your... Okay, that's based off your own values. That's fine. For the second turret, basically the same thing. Same thing. The third thing. .7 cooldown. Okay. When there's more turret sinking, when you get a turret sink, you get a fire rate increase and a skill power increase. Duration and range with this mod? Okay. For his actual thingy, alright, we'll go with that. Okay. Spawning some Legion of Breach. Do that. Not invincible. Okay. 2.
This is where the fun
Oh, his turrets are not in a pot. They're still loopable. They're still very loopable with this. Or am I missing something? There's still a good amount of duration on here. Because this is going to take ages. The enhancement on his 3. The enhancement on his 3 is gone. Ah, I see. As long as you keep refreshing, it is going to infinitely loop, really. $16.8 on the enhance. So when it's purple, that adds 6.8 seconds. Then it starts draining the orange. So with this, with a full cooldown and a full cooldown build and a full thingy build, as long as you keep using your 3 as soon as you can, you're more or less fine, I think, no? With this build, it's okay. I think you need about 0.68 duration and near max cooldown for it to be loopable. Because I was gonna say, if you're using the 3 just for the enhancement, then or just enhancement for the loop, then it doesn't work. It works okay, I think. Also, hey, kind of Foxy, how you doing, brother? And hello, Uncut Ween Advocate. I decided to look into the community support section on the TFD Discord, and these posts actually do get sent to the devs, like when the mods say the devs are getting bombarded with distaste for breach tracking keys and more. Bro, they never should have fucking released this update without putting the keys in an actual farmable location. Because if I can farm like fucking 2,000-3,000 keys in like an hour or something, or in like 2 hours, I am going to do that, and then I'm going to go on a fucking breach tracking loop farming spree, because that's what I wanted to do, and it's silly that it works the other way around now. Also, Foxy, I saw you with Lepic inside of breach tracking, bro. Holy shit, what a fucking W gameplay. W gameplay I'm seeing there. Okay, let's grab this Lepic ancestor for 800. He's cracked. He's just a god, bro. I was gonna buy this Lepic ancestor for 800. I'm waiting for this one dude to show up, because this has got a good rate, good damage. This one's got range on it. It's still a solid ancestor. It's a solid ancestor, but I don't care. I'll buy as many Lepic ancestors as I need. Thank you, brother.
Would you like to use the laboratory?
I was gonna say, Foxy, I found a Lepic ancestor before that was really bloody good. I missed my chance with it though, I think. I'm not 100% sure. It was a, what was it? Let me double check the stats. It was a crit rate, crit damage, tech, negative shield. It's very good. Okay, so from this, or from the main part of this, right? 1 turret, 2 turrets, 3 turrets, and fuck it, a medical turret, because why not, bro? So all of these have short duration on there, or a shorter duration on there with that. However, they can all be looped by using the third ability. The third ability will allow you to loop them. You will keep eating into the orange a little bit more, so inevitably after some time you're just going to go down the, I mean, no, it recovers the orange as well. So I guess as long as you keep this looped, you can, or as long as you keep using your 3, you can loop Jaber, can't you? Am I missing something, or is it the enhanced only loop is gone? The enhanced only loop is gone, right? Okay. So for duration on here, the range on here is cooked. The purple enhance is way shorter. Yeah, I can see that. The purple enhance is shorter. You can technically loop this, but do you really want to go through with that? The range on this has been... Hang on a fucking second. Why is there 2 different sizes? Wait, 1 second.
Operating assault turret. Battle systems enhanced.
Why is the orange turret... Why is the assault turret smaller than the medical turret? What the fuck? Why is... Why is the assault turret... Why is the assault turret smaller than the medical turret? Surely you would want it the other way. Other way, no? Okay. I noticed my jab skills don't last as long as they used to. I was going to say, as long as you basically have max or full cooldown on your setup, and you just keep going in and you subconsciously remember to use your third ability the moment it ends, you will technically be fine. You will technically be fine with this if you can remember to press 3. Right. As for any variation of this, if you want to fix this, you need an ancestor mod. Not a crit rate ancestor mod. The assault enhance can hit farther. There's no assault enhance. Oh, you mean... No, Apple, there's no assault enhance. There's literally no assault enhanced. Just an enhanced turret is increased duration, a power increase, and damage to the Colossus commander. So no, that's not even it anymore. So have they just completely removed the enhanced assault turret then? Or am I being stupid? Okay. That's great, that's bossing. Right, immediate purge call, what does this do? When using skill, all the turrets explode nearby, right? So this was his bossing build, I think it was. What does this do then? HP, okay, so this is still the same. This is still the same. Enhanced thinking duration, cooldown scope reduction. Okay. And then this is the DPS, okay, right, I see. So, this should work about the same now.
Turret engaged. This is where the fun begins.
Even this is kind of shit, not gonna lie. If I shoot that, this is so cocked. Is that even gonna loop? Have I got cooldown and duration on this? I have all 4 cooldown mods. I don't have any duration on. Oh wait, no, I've got range. I don't have duration. Maybe I am the problem. Also, why does his head reach the top? That's making me uncomfortable. Why is he bigger? 4-1, 4-1. Okay, I see.
Summoning assault turret.
1, 4.
Assault turret activated.
So you use your 4. Alright, 1 sec. My bad, I just the wrong way. Right, so, oh shit. Okay. You use your 4. Then you place your 1. Ah, right, okay. I see.
This is the
Then you nuke it.
operating.
Then you bring it back. Then you nuke it again. Noted. Right, let me refresh the mobs. But basically, from my understanding, right, if I need to alter the build slightly. It's making me uncomfortable. His head's reaching all the way to the top. Why is he such a big boy? Right, focus on cooldown, 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 cooldown. Range, amp. Decimator, we'll remove that in favor of duration. Place all the nuke, and you can also use the medic ones to nuke it for also. Got you, thank you. I remember the medic ones being a part of it, yeah.
Gather here. Bring it. Medical turret activated. Summoning turret. Battle systems enhanced. Activating trap.
Okay. So, based off the numbers, the DPS is similar, if not the same. I think the biggest thing that people are complaining about with Jaber is the fact that his duration has been nerfed. Is that what it is?
Summoning assault.
The numbers seem a bit weird, but is it the main thing is that his duration has been nerfed?
Turret engaged.
Or am I misreading this?
Gather here. Reactivation sequence.
So, duration nerf and the purple the enhanced purple nerf is the number one thing. Maybe we need to look at what Reddit's saying. I don't want to go onto Reddit, bro. Reddit is a scary place. There's like things in there or something. So the duration's been nerfed and the range doesn't make sense. Okay, that's the two main things. The DPS seems to be the same. I heard from Skonu. Okay, I heard from Skonu that kill chain gives him crazy DPS. So let's slap on my kill chain. So this is for his one. This is for his one build. Okay, Ali Moore, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate you, brother. Reddit for builds, bikini skins, and rest. Actually cooked. I heard his ticks were slow too. Boss build with that with kill chain. With the kill chain, imbue rate, and additional damage to elites, tyrants, and commanders, you can still use this for mobbing as well. But I see it. I see it then.
Summoning turret. Turret summoned.
Okay, noted. It's slow because he has 4 turrets. Okay, I see that. Yeah, actually, that's a good point too. Alright, let's reset all the mobs. So, if I was to use this properly with Jaber in a boss fight, I'd be like, 2, 3, 4. Boom! That is incredibly slow now that I actually look at it.
Operating assault turret. Medical turret activated.
Okay. It's slow as shit. It works, it's good, but it's just incredibly slow. Okay, so his Purge Cold build is cooked. His Purge Cold is cooked. His turret engineering is cooked. This is what I think the biggest thing that does not just make any sense to me at all. So, it's the turret sizes. If you're gonna buff the range,
Summoning turret.
and then you see, like, bro, if you look above you, why is the medical turret bigger? And that's like a chunk bigger as well. That's like 2 whole Jabers bigger, bro. 3 whole Jabers bigger, bro. It's so odd. The duration on here is technically cooked. The enhanced doesn't last as long, so that's overall the DPS decrease. Because the enhanced is what, 25% skill power, it said. So that's 25% skill power. So wait, just so I'm not reading this wrong, when you enhance, the 25% skill power increase is only when it's in the purple, right?
This is where the fun begins.
So whilst that purple is over there, that means you're getting 25% skill power. Try the two-phase trigger mod. Yep. Okay. Thank you. Right. So that is a big DPS loss on him, technically, because it just doesn't last the way it used to. Two-phase trigger mod. Front side or back. So you can either get a range increase or a thingy, right? So if I just keep Gamba.
Assault turret activated. Battle systems enhanced.
Is that the same fucking size? Surely not, right?
Gather here.
Okay, no, so the size doesn't increase. That's so odd. Ancestor mod needed with duration, Loki. I'm not going to disagree with that. If you want your enhancement to work, you need an Ancestor with duration. Or if you want your Ancestor to be more practical, you need that. With this front side, or two-face, with two-face here, again, it's not really worth it because you can just constantly get 15% skill power increase from Power Beyond. So this is not worth it. I think Kill Chain is worth it for bossing, from my understanding. Also, thank you for the follow, Aussie Reaper. And the other way is that Jaber is cooked duration-wise, so it's a big DPS loss for him, and he genuinely feels worse. Like, I didn't mind playing Jaber before, but playing him still just feels odd now. It's like the same thing they've done to Enzo. It's like, they genuinely just feel strange, is the right way to say it. I don't know whether what they've done is a good thing or not. I don't think it is. Because bear in mind, I'm using MP Accelerant on here too. And you're going to need a lot of duration on Ancestor to make this kind of go back to how it was. The size changes are odd. The practicality changes are weird. Turret sinks in. If we get a backside buff, that doesn't actually do anything. Even though it's meant to be more range, I don't see it being any bigger. Or does it not apply to the turret? It should do. I think it does. It applies to 3 and 4. So it doesn't do shit for this. It will do shit for the 4. So you can't even increase the size of your turrets from this either. What? Just slap Power Beyond and call it a day, honestly. The 15% Power Beyond DPS is worth it. And it's a less of a headache than this shit is. The TFD devs say in the community saying Jeb and Nerf was a meme, Lamar. I don't think this is a meme no more, little bro. Nerf Jabber is not looking like a meme anymore. It's looking more like a reality. But why? Like, I'm actually genuinely confused. Why? Like, what can somebody please tell me? What did bro do to deserve this? Like, what did this man actually do? I don't understand it. But I need some information on this. So a shorter enhance, a DPS loss, a fucking stupid trigger mod. Yeah, that's cooked. I'm gonna upload my build for Jabber. Bryman, I was gonna say, apart from an ancestor mod, this is about right for a standard mobbing build, isn't it? This is about standard for an average mobbing build, isn't it? You just go with like max duration or something like that. You can add MP collector in or something like that. But realistically, their vision of Jabber of turning him into a gunner is so fucking dumb. No nerf policy is crazy. Yeah. The no nerf policy is fucking ridiculous. So this is an average mobbing build. This is an average non-crit bossing build. No, it wouldn't be like this. No, would it? No, it wouldn't. It'd be slightly different. It'd be more like this. Or this. Yeah, Patch God, this is closer to a bossing build. I think with this you go with max cooldown to spam turret nukes and either crit or non-crit. Range probably isn't needed, and MP collector could probably also be changed, but this is getting closer to a bossing build, alright? It's just very weird, man. For a few minutes, okay, that's fine, but okay, so stupid trigger mods, a nerf to the enhanced duration, and making your character actually require an ancestor to become like not even fucking OP, just about worth it is so cooked for him. I'm gonna upload my build into Discord. Tag me if you can, please. Because I think it'd just be good for me to have a look. So, Jabber for mobbing / bossing is in a fucking conundrum. Why did they make this character weaker? I don't understand this. I don't understand why this exists. What did this guy do? It's okay, right. So now, realistically, Jabber is probably the only character that becomes usable with an ancestor mod, and every other character becomes great with an ancestor mod. Even Serena becomes great with an ancestor mod because no multi-talented loot. What's oh shit, this is so what were they thinking? They're thinking that whilst my fucking so dumb, man. What were they thinking? Whilst my... Oh, guys. Whilst my... 1 second. Whilst my 3 turrets are going... I'm going to start joking it. I'm going to be tickling with my gunplay. Oh, excellent. Excellent. I love this gunplay. I love this gunplay. This is so dumb. The whole point is you're not meant to rely on your guns. You're meant to rely on your turrets. I don't know what the fuck they wanted us to do with this. What did they want us to do? I don't understand. So stand here with the afterglow on. Or with the Greg. Like, this is actually so silly. This is actual Goo Goo Gaga levels of silly now. Blood streaming 24/7 just because it's update and I wanted to get everything done. Because the thing is, right, Sin, realistically, bro, yeah? Let me show you this. I wanted you to suffer and think about what you've done to deserve this. Okay. Right. Sin, let me show you something, right? One sec. So, this is my YouTube channel dashboard, right? This is my YouTube channel dashboard. In 2 days, I've uploaded 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 YouTube videos, right? I've not even uploaded 3 of these to the public yet, and I'm still making more videos and shit like that, right? I've uploaded all of these videos. I've still got a yapping video to make. I'm about to make a fucking Jaber hate video. And then I'm gonna make a Jaber hate video, a video talking about the update and whether it was a W update or an L update. And then it's just gonna be pumping out like 1 video a day until Dire. How many days is it's the 17th of January? Does January have 31 days in it? I think it does. Wait, where's the calendar? Because the Windows calendar's fucking disabled now. Okay, yeah, January. This has got 2 weeks. 2 weeks left in this month, right? Even if I pump 1 breach tracking build out for the next week, that's like 3 videos, and then I've already got 3 videos sitting here. If I make another 3 videos, I literally can upload once every 2 days, and then February is going to be here, and then I'm going to start pumping videos out like crazy when Dire drops again. I'm doing this, 1, because I'm on the grind. 2, I'm addicted to playing the game again because breach tracking is actually fucking fun. But the keys, like the keys are fucked. And because I'm so close to 20,000 subs, I can literally taste 20,000 subs. It tastes like strawberry mojito, bro. It tastes fucking peak. And I really want to hit 20k. That's why I'm like going crazy with uploads even more. Because every time I upload again, my channel gets pushed into the algorithm. Even though there's like nobody uploading TFD nowadays, I'm still doing my best, okay? Leave me alone. Right, I'm going to make my Jaber video because I love Jaber. And I'm sure you guys do too. Let's put Reaper. Let's put the Reaper on. Because, God, we're going to need the Reaper by the time we're done with this video. Right. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So, in today's video, let's have a look at Jaber. Now, a lot of people have been saying Jaber's been nerfed and all of this and that, right? So, has he actually been nerfed? Let's find out. Now, with his main build, it would be something along the lines of turret engineering, allowing you to use your skills and enhance your turrets and duration. Now, the number 1 thing with this build is you would basically play this build in a manner similar to this. I'm not a Jaber main or stuff like that, so forgive me if I'm crap at this. But for the main perspective is you'd put your turrets down, you'd lock your turrets down at a location, and then you'd essentially use your third ability to have your turrets do additional DPS, lock it down, and then loop your turret and go all in. And then you'd use your third ability to loop that, and so on and so forth. Now, with Jaber, because he had good amount of duration, you were able to basically relax farm, not have to go crazy with building into the perfect loop all the way just to get it to function properly. With this now, you can see, with even almost maxed out cooldown, my enhanced drains incredibly fast. Let me just do this one more time out of the mobs, so it's a little bit easier for you guys to see. But once I enhance it with my third ability, this drains like average Gooner's pockets when TFD release a bikini skin. It drains too fast. So what happened to this? They nerfed the duration on an enhancement. Is that what Jabba players are complaining about? No, because it goes deeper than that. So with this, right, whenever you enhance, you get a 25% skill power increase. So not only are you losing duration, you're losing damage. And this used to be like twice as long. You were able to, even with this exact setup, use Jabba and cast a turret, use your third ability, wait for this to completely loop and cool down entirely, and I'd still have like a quarter of the duration left on the enhancement. So they've nerfed the shit out of the enhancement, and the enhancement is just the roof of the build, or just the scratching the surface of this, right? Now let me show you my second biggest problem, because this is also something that makes absolutely no sense. So you'd think that with a man who is sexually attracted to and made out of turrets, his DPS with turrets would be the main thing, right? So his second ability, or his abilities, ability 1, attack turret, ability 2, medical turret, ability 3, buff the turrets, ability 4, blow the turrets up. So this man is turret sexual as it gets, okay? So let's see what they do with this. If we cast an attack turret and we enhance it, you can see we get a nice little kick of radius, right? Cool. Nice. Excellent. 11 out of 10. So, can somebody please explain to me why in the Yankee Donkey Doodle shit, his medical turret has literally more range than his attack turret? It makes absolutely no sense. This character is not a healing character. Bro, I can tell you how many times I've used the medical turret in actual gameplay. And if you look closely, you'll see it's 0. At least myself, I can't speak for every Jabba player, because I don't know what other people do. Do not rely on the medical turret. Unless you're using the bossing build, then you will rely on it for more DPS. But in general, this medical turret should not be bigger than the attack turret on a character that is, you know, focused on doing damage with his turrets. We already have a medic. I mean, I'd hardly call him a medic. I'd call him a twink at this point. But the twink is main role or main thing is healing, even though he can do a lot of DPS whilst doing it. At least it makes logical sense for his medical abilities to take part. But with this dude who's, you know, meant to be dishing out damage with his abilities, and that's kind of what he relies on, he's not doing a very good job when he literally used to do a better job. So that's number 2. Now number 3, if you managed to make it this far, cool, we're making some good progress. So what did they want Jabba to do instead? Whilst we're using our turrets to loop, we can enhance our third ability. Cool, plenty of damage is on our way. So give me 1 second, let me enhance it again. Now we can go look at the other abilities or other buffs. Whilst checking it out, you'll realize his passive has turret synchronization. When his turrets sync, you gain a fire rate increase and a skill power increase. So cool, some more skill power. But a fire rate increase? Okay. Let's talk about it. So now we've casted the medical turret for the enhancement. So now I have a fire rate increase where I can shoot the thunder cage on a character that's meant to be better with his abilities, whilst I'm waiting for the Colossi to spawn in once an hour in Axion, so that I can go fight the Wall Crasher and get 2 keys and go run breach tracking and pull my superconductive cooling units out of the box. Why is this character meant to be a hybrid? Gunning descendants exist, and this is not a gunning descendant. This once upon a time was a gunning descendant. Now this is a Google Gaga slop. Then you look at this guy who's meant to be a tank, and bro is literally out here outgunning God when it comes to half of the stuff in the game. And then we've got a vampire that's needing a serious case of I need buffs. And this one can gun to... Jabber is not a gunning descendant. And I don't know why they felt the need to push gunning into him. They said themselves that they want him to be a hybrid of a mix of gunning and skills, right? The same way that they wanted Enzo to be a good descendant as well, with a hybrid of gunning and skills. But in the process of Enzo becoming that, they also went down the route of ramming an incredibly bad passive right up our arse cheeks and not asking whether we enjoy it, ramming it deeper into our arse cheeks and saying thank you for participating once they are done. It doesn't make any logical sense. Even Enzo. Why do I have to use general, special, impact and high rounds to get this buff off for my skills on focus fire or guns for every other build? It's silly. I feel like for them to say that, yep, we did a good job and we, you know, have made a difference on the descendants is insane. Unless they've let, like, a fucking donkey in the backyard playtesters for them, because I don't know. It's reaching territory where I don't think this is good anymore. Just give me 1 minute. See, I've even got people trying to drag me out of my room now because maybe they're onto me. Maybe next one are about to ratio me. Brian, man, I got you, bro. I'm gonna have a look at it after I'm done recording, bro. I don't know what the intention with Jabber was. It's something that's just fallen so short from a character that was honestly actually a decent amount of fun. Once you had his loop and his build down, they pushed him into being, I think, quite possibly the only descendant in the game where you're gonna need an ancestor mod to put him in a fairly usable state, where every other descendant benefits from ancestor mod significantly. Colossus has been approached. Okay, cool. So now this donkey has made me miss the 2 keys I could have gotten from the Colossi. Cool, it's okay, guys. I'll get my 1 or 2 keys back from Warcrasher instead. That'll help me. But jokes aside, right? I don't think they made a good choice with Jabber. Especially because, like I said with other descendants, even Serena doesn't benefit from ancestor mods as much, but even removing multi-talented in favor of a cooldown duration up ancestor or health ancestor on Serena goes a long way. Every character with ancestor mods goes from about here up to here. With Jabber, he was here, he got dragged down to here. Now if you use an ancestor mod, he almost makes it back up to here, which is kind of where he was at before. I can see the intention of trying to encourage different styles of gameplay, but realistically with the weapons, when the last dagger is one of the main weapons in this game, the Albion cavalry gun for specific descendants is another one, stat stick, a occasional DPS weapon, an occasional DPS weapon for specific descendants. All the snipers in this game are Gugu Gaga, and then the relic, which doesn't really work with Jabber. The swords are decent, and the Thunder Cage had its nice recent buff, and the Perforator or the Nizestras is not practical on Jabber, and neither is the Excava. You're trying to push gunning on a character or in a synergy where guns are actual arse. Guns all need some form of rework / buff to an extent, but pushing / encouraging gameplay or gunplay in this game as of right now is not in the right state. The Thunder Cage is probably one of the few weapons that is actually 100% worth it for every descendant. But please just go back to like focusing on 1 or 2 things and not making everything a hybrid of everything. And whilst you're at it, add a bossing build for an ace, please. Thank you. But I don't understand this Jabber. I'm sorry I'm tilted, but I've spent like an hour and a half just trying to figure out what the fuck was their intention behind this, and it's not it was probably meant well, but their execution is not good at all. So, free my homie Jaber, and good God. I don't want to do an outro. I'm actually sad, bro. This is cooked. Right, I'll see you guys soon. Bye. What have they done to this character, man? I'm actually sad because, you know what? As much as I would hate on Jaber for the memes in preseason and stuff like that, after his buff, this character was actually a lot of fun. I'm not even taking the piss. This character was actually a lot of fun. And they've bummed him, bro. He's actually been bummed. Right, blurbs are back on. Let me go check what was at my door. You guys, my sadness was radiating. So my mum gave me some creamy creamy chicken pasta. Oy, oy, oy. Nice Lepic in front of me. Ooh, Captain Highflyer. Thank you. As a Jaberman once, tweaks adjusted for he's far more liable with this chain, but the hybrid thing they didn't have to. I was going to say, with the Egyptian, I remember you as a Jaberman. The thing is, right, for the tweaks, it's still overall a loss for him because of the enhanced and stuff like that. He does become better with the... Oh, wait, I didn't go over his bossing build, did I? Shit. Cooked. Hi, Magister. Hello, everyone. I hope everyone's doing good. I didn't even go over his bossing build, did I? I forgot to mention that, Kill chain is actually a decent change and stuff like that. But the decent change still doesn't rectify the fact that, well, he's still cooked. Lovely mum though. I love my mum. She's a god. Wait, that means my mum was outside my door hearing me getting tilted over Jaber. That's not good, is it? Also, Magister, what's so hard to believe? I like playing a game after a good update comes out. For the most part, right, I would have actually no-lifed this update if there was an actual farming system for keys inside of, if there was an actual farming system for keys, in this game, I would 1,000,000% have been no-lifing breach tracking and farming it like an absolute motherfucker. But yeah, normally start in the evening. Yeah, no, I woke up at like 8 a.m. today, so I was just there like, not 8 a.m. I woke up like 4 hours after I went to sleep, so I did. I was just like, do you know what? I'm gonna be logging onto TFD every hour for the Colossi and stuff like that anyways, so I might as well hop on, work on more builds, test some more stuff. I've still not done Jaber, I've still not done this, and then you end up discovering random things along the way and creating new builds / synergies and stuff like that anyways, so I'm kind of going with that too, so it works out positively for me in the end anyways. Okay, let me invite you guys in for Wall Crasher. $14 keys an hour? True. Reven. He's cheating on me. Apple, get you. Hoffman, get you. Guys, don't we love 14 keys an hour? The 14 keys an hour is so sad, man. Wait, I need to make a Jabber thumbnail. Jabber is cooked and it's not funny. I've also started with a new thumbnail style, guys. So basically what I do is I have the text across the entire screen and then I'll make it like faded on the second half or something like this, for example. And then I'll put the image over that. So something like this. And then I'll slap the image over it. I'll still have my PNGs of the descendants. So over here, I'll bust out the... Wait, Alyssa, I'm waiting. Where's the Jabber PNG? We got half of the battle suit. Oh shit, peek. Ajax cage. Okay, fine with Ajax cage. Wait, does Sharon's debuff apply for... Does it apply for firearms as well? It says electric resistance, so is that firearms and is that firearms as well as thingy skill? I'm pretty sure it is, but I just want to double check. Wow. No idea, to be honest. I'm pretty sure it is. Alright, fuck it, we ball. Electric resistance reduction. I'm just gonna assume it's both. Okay. I should probably make the background a little bit brighter for you guys. There you go. That looks cool, right? I love how these bunnies are benefiting from Hoff before. Oh shit, I fucked up. Does the Enzo glitch only work on PC? What Enzo glitch? GG Sharon. See, they're appreciating Hoff before more than we are. Wait, what glitch? I'm confused. There's no glitch, is there? 42 keys? Must be nice. How many did I get? 27 keys. 360 mil, what the fuck am I doing? Apple, you might need to go to bed, bro. Yeah, you're cooked, little bro. What's that get out keyed? No damage increase? No. Not from what I understand. I was just throwing. Apple's just throwing. Don't worry, Apocalyptos throws all the time. That's nothing new here. Don't worry about that, Magister. Alright. I was having a look at Haris, right, with the swords before.
Apo, give me both. Apo. Apo, you Google Gaga.
Apple, give me up. For Haris, right, with the gunning build, it practically gets better. From a practicality standpoint, it does get better, but in actuality, it gets worse. So we've got liquefied axe vault, and this is such a ass rotation, bro. This rotation is so bad. That being said, I still want to get the top bit done just once so that I can fucking... I just got 400 keys. Bro, the 400 keys are not real, bro. It's never happened to me, so it's not real. You guys are lying to me. 400 keys is not real. Mute him. Annihilate him, bro. Remove his organs. Right, let's just get this done once at least, I guess. See, told you? Told you what? Bro, it's not real. The 400 keys is a figment of my imagination. I have like 1500 keys. I've got like 2k. But the thing is, right, I'm not gonna lie to you, Afro. I have been getting fucking cooked because I've been making sure I stay up for Warcrasher every hour and making sure I do Warcrasher every hour. If I don't make sure I'm doing that, then I am actually cooked. Okay. Most keys I've got in a run of 6.6, but yeah, the 400 felt good. I'm gonna put my balls 400 inches in your ass. Right. Okay. Are you guys excited? Shit, my bad. I'm not sure why the game's new stuff seems to be focused on pushing towards weapon content. I think they're trying to push every descendant into being able to use weapons. And then, after everyone's at that point is when they're going to want to rework weapons. But from an actuality standpoint, I just think that's a stupid idea. Like, bro, just make the weapons decent on everyone the way it is already. The whole reason the weapons aren't decent in the first place is because of their ideology with weapons. Realistically, they were too scared to make any weapon good because it just makes Serena better. And they openly admitted that in an interview. They said, bro, we're literally scared to make weapons good because if we make a weapon good, it's going to make Serena even stronger than she currently is. So, are you just not afraid of Serena anymore? Or have you just said fuck it to the balance or what? Like, what's going on? Come on. We need to ratio, or we need to explain. Because being afraid of Serena is one thing, because, well, she breaks the balance. But then to say that we're trying to push balance and then add ancestor mods into the game, it makes absolutely no fucking sense. Because, bro, the last thing that the ancestor mods are balance, bro. And trust me, right, I like ancestors. They've made Bunny broken as fuck. And I understood and I know how to understand the system. I spent years with Warframe on ribbons and stuff like that. It was literally my pastime, right? But It just doesn't make any effing sense, bro. I'll be completely real with you. Like, from an actuality standpoint, why on earth would they do this? And then to say that they're trying to push the game into being balanced makes absolutely no fucking sense. Like, bro, your skill dealers are literally fucking everywhere. Your gun dealers are literally all over the place now, too. They've already nuked the balance? Yeah, they have. And I don't understand how they feel like restoring balance is going to happen. Because realistically, there's Serena who can two-shot, if not one-shot, everything. There is nerfing weapons or reworking stuff so that it's worse on the top tier of things. Like, let's say, for example, the Greg. The Greg was insanely good on Serena, but now that the Greg is no longer good on Serena, the Greg's not viable on literally anyone. So you've bit the dust with that one too. It's I'm on 99%. Why am I on 99%, bro? What the fuck? Alright, running it back apparently then. It's like, where do you go from here? They make it so confusing for themselves as well. Because, bro, even they probably don't know what the fuck to do at this point, and I don't really blame them.
It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
Because can anyone at this point figure out what they should and actually like shouldn't do at this point? I think they're just cooked in general. It's not an easy position to be in, but I'm not gonna feel bad for them because they absolutely did this to themselves. I only feel bad for someone or feel bad in general if it was a completely unintentional result and stuff like that. Not haha, we have to laugh at it in public and stuff like that, despite knowing full well that it's been fucking you for so long. So yeah, it's the old Diablo 3 strategy. Keep pumping the numbers. Now hard mods a joke for even regular descendants. Yeah. As long as Keelan doesn't get nerfed, I'll be fine. But as long as with these devs it's possible. Bro, they don't even remember Keelan exists. Don't worry, you're fine, bro. They'll be like Keelan. They'll be like, oh, the black guy who we released in Vessel 1. Yes, him. We remember him. He's excellent. He's great. We love Keelan. Bro, didn't Keelan get like 400 or 500% buffed? They made it. They made their own bed in this regard. They 100% did. 1,000,000% did. That's the main reason I'm not gonna feel sorry for them, and I will keep pushing the boundaries on broken shit because they absolutely have done this to themselves. And I'm not saying that you deserve failure and all that stuff, because I want the game to succeed, right? But like, they need to do better than what they are currently doing. What does doing better look like? I don't know. But there's something else that they need to move towards, man, and I don't know what it looks like. Exclamation mark Grim, that's not a command. Exclamation mark keys. If you need help with any descendants or any builds, then just do the exclamation mark, then the descendant name. I rarely see Keelans. I think he'll be fine for a few decades. I see Keelans here and there. With Keelan, they're either like the most cracked Keelan I've ever seen, or they are very, very silly Keelan, and they don't know what day it is.
Requesting search and destroy.
Played Ajax a few times solo, nowhere near as efficient as I was hoping. Magister, it might just be a skill issue, but I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, now I've got the dimension rewards. Okay, cool. I want to go collect my rewards. Keelan on controller makes my ad hurt. Cooked. Ad jail. Unlucky. You know, what's it called, Apple? Is it P4 sub? P4 ads. There you go. I'll send that in the chat for him. Ad jail, basically. There are at least two very strong characters back to back to try sell them, but that backfired spectacularly. If you look at the beginning of the game, Bunny was really popular because she was strong. And then Freyna became popular because she was strong. I made a video talking about this exact thing. I remember this exact video because I got so much hate on it saying I'm just talking out of my ass. But basically, it was a little bit after Inace released. I made a video basically saying that, bro, look at the way the Descendants currently are. Like, they have to keep getting ridiculously stronger and stronger and stronger. And if they don't, then nobody gives a shit about the newest Descendant. The newest Descendant basically gets ignored unless they are broken. And let's be real, that's exactly what happens. Ajax, after his rework, would have been ignored if he wasn't fucking cracked. Look at Enzo. Bro has, like, Enzo is so cooked. He's not insane. And who cares about Enzo right now? Even as a support, who actually gives a fuck about Enzo? 2D, thank you for the sub, brother. You know the people ads? My god. Enzo currently is in a situation where he's not bad, but they've done a weird setup on him. And because of said weird setup, he suffers from it again. And the same thing happened to Jaber. He was fine. They pushed a weird setup, and yeah. Isn't that kind of a result of everyone can do everything? Before you had some reason to use characters for certain things? Yeah, that's fair. I can understand that. But now it's gotten to a point where everyone can just do everything and fuck it if they can't. If one character can only do one thing, they are considered a joke. Like, Inace is an actual fucking joke right now in terms of all the characters in this game. Because she cannot Colossi for shit. Like, she fully can't. It's sad to see. Nerf Inace? Give her another build. I wouldn't say buff her because she's already strong as fuck, but give her another build at this point because she's starving, man. Yeah, back in the day, Bunny was just important for Colossi, but after Freyna and... Perfect timing. And with Inace, she pushed the boundary of what they have to release in a character, and they were so locked in the we have to make this character stronger, otherwise it's going to be a useless character ideology. And they released Inace and Serena back to back. That's so crazy. Yeah, the
She
best
is a
build.
telekinetic powerhouse who can mark enemies for extra damage and support allies with shields and increased coverage. Click the screen to join the game now.
Got. These guys are being so kind. I appreciate them. Let's go. I want a Serena nerf. Bro, at this point, do not nerf Serena. Serena is strong, but if you nerf Serena now, it fucks the game even harder. Because people are going to be like, oh, we don't have a safety net of a character who can do everything and all of that, bro. Hang on a sec. Sonic. Cooldown crit damage is Viessa. Hang on a fucking second. So I have, wait one second, 244, 213, what does he have? 249, 221. His is slightly high. His negative fusion modifier is way higher than mine though. Cooked. And all the normies will complain again. Alyssa, have you got a good perforator build? Perforator, it depends on what character you want to use it with, Papa Peeps. Who are you trying to use the perforator with? Is it with Serena? Is it with Ajax? Because there's like slight differences for both of them. Buff all the characters with low pick rate at the moment. Who do you think has a low pick rate now? Out of all the descendants in this cast, who would you say, off the top of your head, would have a low pick rate? Because I feel like Sharon definitely doesn't have a good pick rate. Sharon doesn't have a good pick rate, but she's such a goated descendant. Glay as well. Like, Glay is a really strong descendant, but I don't think Glay's pick rate's through the roof. Definitely not Jay, but Nell probably has a decent pick rate. But the thing is, they'll end up at a point they'll end up at a point where like every descendant is gonna be the lowest picked descendant. So like going about it that way is gonna be odd as well. Definitely not Jaber. Jaber actually had a good following, you know, I'm not taking the piss. I've heard enough nerf Blair. You know what? Never mind. I'm on board with this one. I'm on board with this one. Also, anti-juices. Thank you for the follow. Magister and Apo, quickly run a we'll run a breach tracking. You guys ready? Even in general, regardless of the females are picked more, females is the main demographic in this game, yeah. Like, bro, this game would be nothing without the females. I'm seeing more male descendants in pubs last year, now versus last year. Yeah, of course, because the males are so good right now. Like, bro, Ajax is probably the best gunning descendant in the game. I say probably because there's a big disclaimer, is the right way to say it, I guess. Yeah. Ajax is probably one of the best gunning descendants, but the best gunning descendant in the game. Lepic is definitely one of the best mobbing descendants in the game. If not just one of the best descendants in the game in general. Like, every character is insanely fucking strong. So, like, where do you... not stop, but, like, where do you go, if you know what I mean? Like, Ines is probably one of the worst characters in here, which is the funniest part. What? CC ancestor might be crit fairness stronger than non-crit? What crit chance? I'd say, like, you want to go for the highest. I think with Freyna, you want at least over 300. Like, over 300 at least. And it depends on the other stats. If you get like crit rate, crit damage, cooldown, like that would be fucking nuts. I don't know how they're gonna rework Glare. Bro, just give her third ability a speed boost instead of a speed whatever the fuck they've got on her. And literally just give her a speed boost, give her a fire rate boost as well. Enough to give her a 20% fire rate boost so that your relics now can use double element instead of your relic can use double element instead of needing 3 fire rate cores, you need 2. That'd massively change the game, especially for Glare relics. Then allow for Massacre, give it a thingy. Whenever using Massacre, you get like a crit chance increase as well, to like 40% or something. Then if you have a crit chance ancestor mod, it goes up to like 100. Like, you know what I mean? They can make Glare viable, and I'm concerned about what they're gonna do to Glare. Especially because, like, you know, what we've seen, a lot of the reworks have not been bad in this game. Like, all the reworks have been solid, right? But at the same time, after probably the worst rework we've seen, I'm not going to trust them blindly. I want them to fucking... I'd say I want some form of... what's the right word? Some form of assurance that they're not going to fucking screw Glare over. But, like, I can't get that from these devs, bro. They make some very, very, very odd decisions. They're gonna make her base form usable. Actually cooked. I just hope that whatever they do to Glare, they just do not fuck her over. Because if they make Glare unplayable, or not unplayable, but if they hurt Glare drastically in favor of, you can use her passive or you can use her like this or that, it's just going to be sad to see. Because Glare is one of the most appreciated characters in this game as well. Like, if, I was going to say, just with any female, if they fuck any female up, they'll feel it a lot more. I have crit chance, crit damage, cooldown, but is it possible to get 300% plus with 3 stats? No, it'd have to be a 2+1 negative with crit rate and then cooldown on there, I'd say ideally. I'm looking at well chat. I was gonna say, I see well chat right now. Oh wait, I can see ancestors. Yeah, if you want, link it in chat. I'll quickly have a look at it. Yay, 40. Oh shit, 80. A sub 3-minute breach tracking as well, you know. By quite a big margin. I'm using an ace after all. And an ace is not very good. No, she's okay. But, you know what I mean? Negative range on Ajax. Don't bother, bro. It's not looking good, bruv. Glay carried me through so much content. I hope they don't do anything bad with her. Glay has always been one of the safest and one of the best picks in this game, in my opinion. $2.8 billion with Serena? That's good. Triple purple? This is not bad. 200 rate? This is not bad at all, actually. Negative max MP as well. This is a good roll. Where's Anatomy's dropping the music in the chat? W. As long as you don't press shift, your FOV will stay. Ah, it didn't stay like that. Sad. Oh wait, we have to go inside. Shit, my bad. Oh wait, it's this rotation. Okay, never mind. I see. You really want to be taking the orc in here, man. I wish people could see ancestors in chat because I'm on console but I can't see what people post. Restart your game or just leave game and come back in because after a specific or just after a while it just changed. So all you gotta do is just leave game here and then just come back into the game and you can see the ancestor mods then. But yeah, not being able to see the ancestors in the chat not being fixed is kind of cooked. Makes it hard to, you know, shop for ancestors because you don't know what you're missing out on. If I've seen it, you literally can't see it. Let's get that out of the way. Not worth it. My guess is in S we'll get 2 more transmod next season with Keelan. Maybe. Because ult in S will be coming soon. Like maybe end of the year. Yeah, ultimate in S will be dropping like end of the year, I'd say. Or around about there, close enough. Blair's easy to understand gameplay loop. Yeah, basically 3 cooldown mods and 2 duration mods. Cooldown on your reactor and duration upon your reactor. You're in an infinite loop with a bunch of mod space left free. Beautiful Descendant, honestly. All my homies love Glay. Like I said, she's always just been one of my favorites because she's just convenient, man. What the fuck? You know what? No idea what happened, but we'll take it. I can't wait to get 40. Has anybody gotten the 500 from this in here? Was a good transmod for an ace. MP crit damage, I'd say. I got the 100 once. The 100 as well. Must be nice. Maybe this would actually work. Would it? Give it to me, Glaby. Actually cocked. 18 minutes selection? Yeah, all good. Got you. Thank you, Etoro. I pray for the 400, but I don't think I'm ever going to get it with my luck. Yeah. Oh, sorry, 500? Yeah, I was going to say, wait, what? 400? I was going to say, whoever gets it, they need to let us know, bro. So that we can all show up to their house with pitchforks and riot, of course. Like good people should be doing whenever someone's succeeding in life. No, I'm joking. We're just going to go up to their house and have a quick chat with them. What's the ancestor for Keelan? Crit Keelan? Just crit rate, if you crit rate duration up or crit rate cooldown, depending on what if you want to use the red mod or not. Like with this, I use his red mod, of course. But that's just because of skill issue. If you don't want to use the red mod, you can get away with no red mod. Maybe the Hypernova would be the better option. Because with the Hypernova, I'll be able to do the thingy. I got 400 keys, so I think I got that the first day. I've got 1400 keys now. That's the W. And now I'm talking about the 500 jackpot inside of the blue box in here. You know the jackpot when you open the boxes at the end of the mission? Keelan's nice for breach. Yeah, Keelan's good for sure, bro. Like I said, every descendant is almost capable of doing everything. It's just, are they going to get shafted in the process or not? That's pretty much it. It's just still not worth, it's just still worth it for glue farming. It depends how fast you can clear. If I'm not throwing on Keelan, or if I'm using Bunny or something proper, or like Freyna, or if we're running with an actual team comp, then it's 100% still worth it, yeah. As long as you've got the keys. If there's no keys involved, you are cooked. I will remind you of that. And it's also tile set dependent too. He looks fun as fuck, he is. 3 minutes, just shy of 3 minutes there, for example. And in this run, I managed to get 40. And the only way this is worth it is, the only way that this is worth it is Axe Converter. Axe Converter is the only thing that can counter this. Because to get 40 of these in 3 minutes is cooked. And especially because you can do it in under 3 minutes as well. Like, let me hop on Bunny real quick. Let me hop on Bunny and watch. We'll do an actual good run this time, speed wise. so it'll be good. Right, if we lock in and get this tile set again, this run's just gonna be really fast. Hopefully. But it is very tile set dependent too. Because you can have a great tile set, but if you get fucked, you're fucked, innit? Good tile set. Hey, even Bunny? Oh, you're funny, bro. Is he adding effects? Of course he is. Like, Serena is just insanely convenient for what she is in here. Or hell, even Crit Frena in here is ridiculously good. Apple, you got ahead? Yeah, sweet. Nice. I got it. Up this side, straight over there. I'll jump in and condense these guys. I play better on support Bunny for you, Apple. I'm not even gonna lie. I can support Bunny you and you always support me. I think we're a match made in heaven, you know. Loki. Do you have any room for breach? Yeah, I got one more space. My plan is like just run breach until wall crash at this point, because fuck it, we're balling.
Apple, give me buff.
Apple, give me bop. Apple, you goo goo gaga. Apple is a goo goo gaga. Even this tile set is a decent tile set, and look at this, 2.5 minutes. Did I do the greatest on here? No, but 2.5 minutes? Come on, 2.5 minutes even for 40 of this is fucking peak. I was hoping so hard that it would give me like 100, just so I could be like, even better, that's 100. That's cooked though. Ehotaro, I think it is. Yeah, just whisper me in game, bro. I'll get you in. And Apple got 80. Yeah, there you go. It is possible you can get a lot more out of it. It does end up working that way. Right, we're gonna need to go back to Albion for that. It is definitely nice that it works this way, because you can do really, really fast runs. And if you've got the keys, it's 1,000,000% worth running outside of Axe Converter. What's the doing game? There you are. Come on, brother. You both got 80? You show me over. I'm just not going to waste keys on the gold box. It's sad. Yeah, you just want to use it for the superconductive box, honestly. I'm not going to lie to you guys. The Axion key missions and actions give 1 to 5 keys. Imagine Axe Converter for 2 hours then. Yeah, there you go, GG's. I think 5's still too late. I think 5 keys fixed is fine. 4 runs of Axe Converter for 1 breach standing. Which means with 40 Axe Converters you'd only get 10. No more Axe Jail. Everything comes back to Axe Converter, by the way, Magister. Axe Converter is literally the best mission in the game. It is the best mission in the game. Turk with the lurk. I appreciate you, my homie. You know what? Guys, I'm not even going to lie to you. I've started having so much fun with Serena in here. Specifically, Serena. The last Axe Converter. True. Wait. Waiting's. At the end of the day, we're in jail. We're true. I'm at Enzo. Come. I'll run Shell Crusher then. Honestly, I'm not... Bro, even I fucking hate Serena. But I can't ignore how much fun I have with her in here. Just because these tile sets are so Serena coded. It's insane. I can do Serena too? Yeah, come do it. Like, these tile sets have got actual perfection for when it comes to Serena movement and Serena tech and all of that. How's my Keelan fashion? Shiny. I like it. Crit Keelan user. I respect it. Solid. W as well. Alright. Wait, hang on a second. Do you need that cooldown on there, bro? I don't think you do. Nah, you don't need that cooldown on there. Change the cooldown on your arcade tree. Change that cooldown on your arcade tree to enhance skill power, and you should still be maxed. Rank 2 reactor? It happens, bro. Resources are expensive. Just let me know when you guys are ready. Hi all, hello fearsome teacup, how you doing my man? Hoff, run over his first skill. So Hoffman, sorry Magister, basically the way Enzo works now is we don't give a shit about his turret on his 4th ability. We care about his first ability, because his first ability gives us full ammo instead, instantly. So now we have to keep an eye out for Enzo's tiny first ability. Apo will ping it. But yeah, that's kind of what we're doing. Other than that, Ihotaro is going to go crazy with dashing on everything. And yeah. Okay, good to know. Yeah. So that's the way Enzo kind of works now. We don't care about his turret on his 4. That just gives us crits, but ammo comes from his 1. Oof, good tile set as well. Apple, drop it.
Apple, give me back. Apple, you Google gaga.
Apple, give me buff.
Apple, you Google gaga.
See God.
Apple, give me back. Apple, you Google gaga. Apple, you Google gaga.
You guys are funny, man.
Apple, give me back. Apple, you Google gaga.
On me. Yeah, I had a feeling it'd go up here. Ammo's not a problem for me right now, Apple.
I love you.
love you too, Quickie Bear. Hellsfire, DJ Hellsfire. Yes, I love you, homie.
Yes, Daddy.
Cooked. The Reaper comes. I like it when the Reaper comes. Inside me? What inside you? Oh, brother, what's wrong with you, bro? Haram, never come inside, haram. Not haram, but still, brother, Apple making an Enzo buff, guys, thanks. We've already got the Enzo video out.
Seek God.
If anyone's buff guides are going to be the best though, it's going to be Apple's. Spawn. Spawn. Why is he not spawning? There he is. Beautiful. Milton! Oh, solid. Feels bad. Feels bad when you've got a Serena. 3.5 minutes. Beautiful. 5 billion damage. Not too shabby. Alright. One more run and then we'll go sit in Axion. Because if we get another run done in 3.5 minutes, then we should still make it to Axion before the Colossi spawn in. Alyssa? That is my name. Dashman? You liking the Dashman? I feel like his compressor is giving you more damage. It might be. You know what else is compressed? This dick. Apple, you cooked me, bro. You made me not jump before using my 4. Look at this. Look at what you've done to me. I know Serena's better, so I just feel so clunky to play. Because Apple is throwing. Whenever anything is a problem, Magister, just blame Apocalypse Goes. Same tile set. Okay, sweet. Or same route so far. Hey yo. Hey yo. Guys, are you gonna like the fact that I'm gonna do a split stream today? So I'll probably be ending stream in like a few hours. Specifically a few hours. And then I'll be back in like... I'll basically only be going to like go mosque for like half an hour, 45 minutes, something like that. Then I will be back and then we'll be streaming again for like overnight. I bought ammo. Thank you.
Apple, give me back. Apple, Apple, you Google gaga.
Fucked. How do you keep regenerating ammo for Serena? Every time you use it, I run out of ammo. You've got to play a little bit more conservative with ammo at the start. And then once your dog and your ability start generating you ammo and stuff, you should be fine. Also, hey, can we see? Oh shit. Serena tech. So you can jump on the bike, and you can use your 2, and then you instantly get launched forward with full flying speed acceleration boost. $49, I don't think we're making any Axion in time. Her first also helps with ammo. Yeah, you use her first ability, and you have the ammo dog, and you stay in the air to keep the ascending arm reset active. And that should pretty much be it. For solo at least, that's more than what you'd need. But currently right now I'm in a group with an Enzo, so Enzo's giving me ammo, so I'm cheating right now. If you want to call it that.
Apple, give me back. Apple, Apple,
Apple,
you
you
Google gaga.
go. I was gonna say, shall I do a quick solo run just to show you what I mean? With ammo consumption, Aussie Reaper. Alright, we're too late for Axion now anyways, it's fine. Yeah, sure, that's fine. What do we got? Yo, we got 80! Let's go, we're actually gaming. See, once you've got a good amount of keys, this is actually such a fucking fun thing to do, man. 1.4 billion? How much did I get? 3.9. I am throwing. Apple, I'll give you host. It's up to you. I'd say run one more. Run one more without me. And then, yeah. Run one more without me. I'm gonna. Oh wait, shit! No, I need to back out. I'm using the wrong screen setup. I'm cooked. So you did 3.9 compared to 5.7 build. That's a huge difference. I was also throwing, and I was not looping my buff properly, so results may vary. Right, let me actually put the correct setup on before I run this. Oh, that's sad. I got the good tile set too, man. And I just. Yeah, don't know. Okay. Okay. Plus arena for solo, ascending arm reset, ammo dog as well, and her first ability gives her round recovery as well. Someone's using world chat as Tinder. That's fucked. Who is it? Glaze anatomy. That's fucking cooked. What is bro doing? Alright, so pay attention to how I play. So off the beginning, we're gonna be a little bit more conservative, but after we start generating ammo, we can go crazy. All around me. Oh, good tile set actually. So it's arena again here. Literally all we do is the following. We go in. We jump. Activate the fourth ability, start flying, use the first ability, and now when we shoot, we should get ammo back. There you go, see that? We're getting ammo already because of the first ability. Are we spraying all of our ammo immediately or holding the shoot button? No, just a little sprinkle of ammo here and there, and that's pretty much it. Then we start off with that, and then you'll start generating more and more ammo. Like there, we got 47 rounds now, 41 rounds, so on and so forth. And this is basically what you do. Then you hold on to that. I'm just using my one quite a bit because I'm proccing Arcade Leak with it, so it's making my skill cost even lower. And then you see that, more ammo. Now we've got about 60 bullets. We can go crazy with it now. Now ammo consumption doesn't matter. Because the dog will give us ammo, and flying with the ascending arm reset will also give us ammo. And now if we want, we can just fucking ball. Doesn't matter. Exclamation mark build. I'm gonna release the Serena video for this specifically in a few days, but the Serena video is already out. If you do exclamation mark Serena, you'll get linked to my older video, but the video is still just as valid. The setup is basically the same as well. So if you just do exclamation mark Serena, you'll see my Serena playlist, and what you are after is inside there, bro. So it's just about like managing ammo a little bit. You gotta be a little bit more conservative sometimes. Like you don't want to full on just spray everything if you know, you've only got like 20 bullets left or something. You're gonna want to just use a little bit of ammo here, a little sprinkle over here, a little sprinkle over there. Basically just like that in it. I'm missing 6 mobs there. Then, oh shit. There you go. With Serena, it is best to fly around everywhere, but if you can, just use your bike because it's a lot faster. Because you can also grapple and go flying like fast speed too. The Albion Cavalry gun is just good for other stuff as well, but that run wasn't too bad. 2.7, 3 minute fix 2, there you go. Yeah. How do you keep your MP up? Follow Dubo, but the MP's killing me. Okay, Leak. So because I'm using Leak, using continuous damage gives negative 20% skill cost. And because we've just got MP all the time, you should have MP Collector on here. And I'm running this without an Ancestor, by the way, because my Ancestor is fucking cooked. I don't have the Ancestor I want, so I'm not using an Ancestor with this either. So with Arcade League, you just activate your first ability to get your skill cost to be extra low. And you got to make sure your fourth ability is on, and then MP Collector should kick in all the time. So you just keep getting MP back. And then when you follow this build, you get the 500 jackpot at the end from the blue thing, right? Fuck. Okay. Never mind. You get the 400 jackpot. It's the 500 jackpot. It's just, yeah. Thank you. Yeah. As I said, it's always important to look at each individual part of the build and understand why it works as well. I think I might not have been as clear with the you use Arcade League for skill cost, but yeah, there you go. MP Collector should basically keep you balling for the most part, as long as your 4 is on and your skills are killing stuff as well. It should work out. all around me, all around me. Do 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 do. You know what? I'm putting that song back on. You can use Kuiper Hollow Points too if you prefer. Yeah, Kuiper Hollow Points also works out quite nicely. You know what, Apple? Gunjacks. I'm going Gunjacks. All around me, all around me. Shadows sneaking into it. I don't know why, but this song fucking hits, bro. It makes me sad that BZ never uploaded this on his main account and he uploaded it on his alt because he wasn't sure about it. Invite squad's full, bro. Sorry about that. All around me. This game is tweaking. I swear. Apple, you're gonna be fucked, you know. Bro, you're sleep-wise, you're gonna be fucked. Bro is not making it here for the second stream, you know.
Apple, give me buff. Apple, Apple, you Google Gaga.
To redeem that. Reva, you funny guy, man. Apple, give me buff. Apple, the Google Gaga won't be here for the second stream. If you fall asleep, you're gonna be cooked. Gun Jax! Gunning Ajax! Come on! Whee! Fucking melt him! I see cat killjoy emote. Yes. I'm still waiting for Ajax. Actually cooked. And because this game loves us, we're gonna have gotten 500 keys, guys, right? Or 400 keys, sorry. $2 billion, Apple. How much did you get? Did you get 300 million again? Why did I do 333 million? Apple, stop throwing. I love how you were teaching me this and now you can't even fucking do it yourself. No more. We got 21 tickets. Actually scammed. Can only one Ajax do this? Wait, actually that's a really good point, Apple. Wait, actually, Apple, that's a good point. We've never been able to pull it off together. Wait, I don't see why. Do it again? Alright, hold on. Only you do it? Alright. You get started before me and I'll get started halfway and we'll see. Oh, it might just be two Ajaxes in the same squad can't do it. But I don't know why. Oh, what? Apple, if they've disabled it, or if they've done it like that, then it's going to have to have been through some mod we're using again. Because remember, with Serena, it was with multi-circulation. Apple, I think you're probably just fucking asleep and you... Is your build correct and everything? Are you sure you're not just being big Google Gaga right now? Are you sure you're not just being Google Gaga? If that's the case, that's absolutely arse. It's not, because I mean, one Ajax can still melt. Rafael Cross is not online. Alright, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. I stay inside him and I gun him like a motherfucker. How about you got started before me? You should be doing way more, right? Theoretically. Oh wait, Cal's here. Shit. Apple, how much damage did you do now? I did 400 mil. 2.7 billion. Okay. So that might be an actual thing. What is it through though? What's the catalyst? What are we both running? That's the same thing. Is it the Ajax who hits him with a debuff first, maybe? I mean, to be fair, if the Ajax who is hitting him with the debuff anyways works, you know what I'm thinking? It might be because we're in the same squad. We might need to try sniping each other in public. You remember Passionate Sponsor nerf? Yeah, one person could take advantage of it. Passionate Sponsor nerf, the way that it worked with that, they're trying to limit Ajax. Because imagine a lobby with 7 Ajaxes, because anyone can go in pubs with this Ajax and they're not going to struggle at all. They'll be the carry. Passionate Sponsor nerf, yeah. Only one Serena could proc the debuff on it first. And yeah, because remember our duogrim? Yeah. I hit 160 million. You probably did like 500 million then, didn't you? Oh, you did 800 million? Yeah, there you go. It works the same way then. Yeah. Okay, so Grim Jax isn't worth running. So Apple, you know what you should do? You should be a good boy and get back to buffing me instead. Thank you. I'm joking. Okay, so that's the first cap / limitation.
Apple, you Google Gaga.
Cooked. I just did 2 in a row solo. Both took 50 seconds. One I did 200 mil, and the second one was 1.2 billion. In that first run, Getchy the Bem, was there another Ajax in there? Because if there was another Ajax in there, then yeah, I think it's just whichever Ajax hits him with debuff first. Yeah, there was. Yeah, okay, that's how it works then. So, Apple, what do we actually hit the boss with first? Is it the 4th ability, or is it the one that rotates? Small barriers that have reflection damage. Also, what is it that we actually inflict on the boss? Is it our first ability? It's got to be the first ability, surely? Yeah. Okay. So, our first ability has the same properties as the Passionate Sponsor nerf. Okay, you know what? We'll have to test this a bit more. Do you wanna, we can test it on Grim, can't we? It's either Supply Fortress or First Ability. Because those are like the two main things. Yeah, you're right. Okay. No more Euphoria, this is... Okay, Apple, let's test this then. Alright, one sec, sorry. Magister and Eutaro, this is important, so I'm gonna tab the pair of you out, and me and Apocalyptos are gonna run some testing. I have a feeling it is gonna be something like that. It'll probably be the first ability. But what do you even talk about and say about this? Ajax's first cap has been found or something? Yo, we found Songs of Razor's son again. Sons of Phase. Oh. Songs, this is fun, bro. Invader and Shell Crusher on Freyna. Songs has an interesting son. Let's go with that. Last few runs you spawn before I do? Okay. I see. Alright, Apple. We'll run Grim Reaper. Let me hit him first with the procs, then I'll let you kill him. Okay? Hey, Freyna. No, I mean not hey, Freyna. Fucking hey, Sai. Cooked. Alright. Freyna is so hot. Cooked. Alright.
Apple, give me buff. Apple. Apple, you Google Gaga.
Apple is a big Google Gaga. Alright, Apple, let me hit him with my debuffs first. I'll hit him with the buffs first. Let me do a little bit of damage on him. Then I will I'll let you go kill him. Right, Apple, kill him. Yeah, his DPS is cooked. Or your DPS is being cooked. Even though you should be doing way more than this right now. So if my abilities wear off... No. Wait, why is it showing the damage numbers on my screen? What's going on? Is it counting as me doing damage? Wait. Apple, hang on a second. Is it counting as because my buffs are on first? Oh, wait, sure. I was like, ugh. Wait, Apple, I think it's counting itself as my buffs are on first. Yeah, so I still do damage. Then I do that. Now you shoot him. The damage you do is counting on my screen because I should not be able to see your DPS numbers. So your damage as Ajax counts as my damage as Ajax because I debuffed him first. Because there's no way I did 600 mil in there. 233 mil? Okay, so the way that it's calculated is incredibly strange. So you can rob DPS from other Ajaxes? That's so dumb. Wait, what? I mean, is Bubba the same set? Do you reckon the game reads it as Ajax is this and the debuff is this? So other Ajaxes can go in and it can count as one Ajax doing all the DPS. That's what it does. That's what it counts as. So, yeah, could it be a bug? It's not. Is it Ajax or Thundercage? It's Ajax himself because of its debuff. It can't possibly be the weapon. Could it? Ajax? It has to be Ajax. Alright, try Apple pull Perforate out. Only way we can be certain it's not the weapon is if we slap a Perforator on and call it a day with that one. We don't need payout on there, so it was this perf, wasn't it? What's this one? I don't have a perforator that's built. Do you not have any perforator? Just a perforator. We'll do the same thing. I'll cast my debuffs on him, and I'll shoot him a little bit with the perf. Then you start shooting with anything that's not a thunder cage, even a dagger or just anything. Check mine. Yeah, that's fine. More than good enough. Yeah, that's fine. You've got a built perforator. You're fine. Don't worry. So, that's just a DPS recognition bug then, isn't it? Like, that's the only thing that I can think about. It's a recognition of DPS bug. Ajax, I think it's, supply or widely. It might be alright. Apple, let me go in first and then same thing. Alright, Apple, go in. Your turn. Yeah, it's still counting as me doing DPS. Yeah, it looks like it's still counting me as DPS. So it's not the weapon. I'm gonna be a damage stealer later. Yeah, this is cooked. So if I go back onto Thundercage, this counts as my DPS, and then it also counts as yours. Oh, sorry, this counts as my DPS, and all the DPS you do also counts as my DPS as well. Actually, so cooked. Yeah, this is silly. So whichever Ajax debuffs first, it will count that as the DPS. This is so weird. 750 mil again. Yeah, there's no way. Wait, maybe if I try putting tactical acceleration on, or try putting a different trigger mod on. I think it's void leakage on first. Effect radius on propaganda. Duration 26 seconds. Void leakage that touches the barrier and deals reflection damage. Yeah. Oh, it's reflection damage. Yeah, you're right. Because remember, it works like Ajax's thingy reflect build. With the reflect, any DPS done gets flipped. And that also managed to apply for other teammates in the lobby then. So yeah, it's void leakage. It's not a bug. This is intentional. Basically, the first Ajax gets to run all the big numbers, or see the nice big numbers thinking they did everything. That's interesting. It looks to be void leakage, yeah. With leakage of fire infliction. Yeah. The first Ajax gets bragging rights, basically. Yeah. That's pretty much it. It's not a bug. This is intentional. The first Ajax, basically, all the other Ajaxes do DPS, but it doesn't count as them doing it. I think the other Ajax's DPS gets scaled down as well slightly, because they'll feel like they're doing everything, but yeah. Now I've got to make him leak for the big number, basically, yeah. Huh. Basically, whoever touches the boss first with the barrier wins, yeah. I was gonna say, maybe I should make a video talking about this. Just because I feel like some people might end up running the Ajax build in a public, thinking they've done fuck all, not realizing they have been doing it fine. It's just another Ajax is gonna... The other Ajax in the lobby is gonna be like, I did everything! That's actually so cooked. Yeah, no, that's so stupid. I recorded those 2 runs for gameplay, just because I was curious about the tests. So I guess I could just yap over it and talk about it in a video. That's so odd. I guess that's one way to call it. Do you guys think that's intentional? I don't think that's... I mean, yeah, no, it has to be intentional because it's basically just whoever reflects onto the boss first. So, it's intentional. It's whoever just reflects onto the boss first. And I don't really think it's a bad thing. But it's just something that's there, I guess. Log on so I can buy your Lepic ancestor, please. Thank you. The devs make odd choices? Yeah. I'm not sure how you'd read into this either. It's not a bad thing though, I guess. Do you think it's worth talking about it in a video? Because it is a little bit of a strange thing. And I think it is going to be odd if you find some Ajaxes that get like discouraged from thingying. Especially in public wall crashes as well. It's worth it so people have clarification. Yeah, that's fair. Okay then, Sai. Or a little YouTube short vid. Nah, I like to do everything in depth and show the numbers and everything. Okay. Apple. This time, we'll run Grim Reaper one more time. Apple will run Grim Reaper one more time. This time you go in first, do your butter debuffing on him and shoot him a little bit. Take like a quarter of his shield off or something. Then I'll go in and I'll kill him. And we'll see how it goes. Hello, thank you for forgiving me. Hello, sir. Hello, Mello. How you doing? How are you? I'm good. I'm good. Just chilling. Alright, Apple, you do your stuff first this time, and I will go in and kill him. Yeah, but that's it, that's fine, right. Fuck, I don't see the thing. I'm dead, bro. I'm cooked. I don't see the thing. He was covering it. I'm seeing numbers? Yeah, you will. I won't see the numbers, but you definitely will. Wait, let's check. If you die, does that change anything? Apple, you still seeing numbers? Yep, still seeing numbers, cocked. Oh shit, I need to fucking... Oh wait. Ignoring how scuffed that was. How much DPS should I do? You did not let the leak buff end? Nah, not worth it. Yeah, 234 mil. I'm proving the point though, Appa. To confirm what it is exactly, we gotta let the leak buff end. Yeah, this is cooked. This is a genuine whoever hits first gets it type thing. 677 mil? Got you. Get good, bro? Eat my ass. Okay, Apple. This time, sorry, what would you, how would you counter it? Take off maximize duration. Take off maximize duration and the buff will only be like 10 seconds. I'm doing Ajax Grim Reaper, but I'm always running out of ammo. Do I need to shoot weak points or recast an ability? Once your ammo regeneration stops, cast your 4th ability again, and then use your 1st, 2nd, and 3rd to build the bar up, and then keep going. 16.5 seconds? Yeah, that's fine. It's not a bad thing, it's just weird, yeah. I removed both durations? Alright, that's fine. Alright, now we run it again, and, yeah, 15 seconds the best. Alright, Apple, now, run it. You hit him with the debuff and stuff, take a quarter of the shield off, and then after it's ended, let me know. Just whisper me in game. Just send any letter or something in the game, so that I know it's ended. Because then that way I can go proc it on him as well. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Alright, so now I'm doing DPS for you, so you'll be seeing numbers. Gone? Okay. No, I'm seeing numbers. You still seeing numbers? Because wait, now I'm seeing non-attribute numbers. Are you still seeing them, Appa? Nothing? So now that your buff's gone... Alright, give me a second. Give me a second. Let me go hit him with my buff again. Alright.
One more thing, so on Luna's recent swimsuit skin,
Apple, shoot him.
fingernails are painted black, but her toenails are
Oh
not
shit,
painted.
oh shit, oh shit. Apple, shoot him. Let me see if I see numbers now. Now I see numbers, yeah. So it's void leakage. It is void leakage.
Please fix.
Okay, yeah. Void leakage confirmed. So now we should have both a decent amount of DPS. I think maybe 400, 500 mil each. 500 mil, how much do you have? $400 mil? Okay. So yeah, about equal. Yeah, it is void leakage then, confirmed. So yeah, that's Ajax bug confirmed. Right, that's gonna be a fun video to make. The thing to begin with, I saw numbers. Yeah, that's because of void leakage. Then it changed after your void leakage end, and then my barrier gives it back to me. Yeah. Okay. Right.
Would you like to access the laboratory?
I drink it the water. I will drink it the water. And it's time I record a video about an Ajax bug. I'm just gonna call it a strange Ajax bug. Ooh, that's some good water. Rehydrate for the video. Appreciate you, homie. Okay, so does Ajax trial start here? No, this is solo. Yeah, this is a 2-minute run, so what are we doing in this one? This one, I do the DPS, so that's fine. Then I run away, and I still see numbers. Yeah, okay, noted. Okay, sweet. Okay. What time is it? It's 2:30, right, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's the void leakage specifically. I'm gonna go with. So if you don't touch him, you lose it, and switch it and touch him. Switch it, yeah. It's duration on void leakage. I'm pretty sure it is. Because I've seen how it goes the other way as well. Alright, let's slap this music on for a video. Right, let's go with it. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So, it's gonna be a little bit of an odd Ajax bug in this video. So, my last video was about Ajax, or I did post a video on Ajax for a bossing setup with the Thunder Cage. So, with this specifically, this was the build that I went with, and this is what you would basically do with Ajax. You'd use the Mobile Fortress build and just, you know, take advantage of the Thunder Cage to absolutely melt the daylight out of bosses and stuff like that. So, when I was running in a duo with Apocalyptos, we were just going back and forth and stuff like that, and it kind of ended up being a situation where this happened. So, looking back at a little bit of older gameplay as well, I'm going to show you what is going on over here, because I've got to give a bit of an explanation as to what's going on. So, starting off here, you'll see that with the gameplay in this Wallcrasher, there's something that we need to focus on. Now, with my own bullets on Wallcrasher, my own bullets are crits. With Ajax, you can see that I'm hitting a lot of crits, but even when I stop shooting there for a second, there is a ton of non-crits. I'm shooting and you can see my small crits, and then you can see a consistent stream of non-crits coming in as well. At first, I thought, well, this is just my bullets proccing and I'm hitting non-crits and stuff like that as well. But this is fake DPS, technically. It sounds confusing, but I'll explain the way that it works. So, with Ajax, at least with his abilities, Ajax procs a bunch of effects, obviously, when he starts using his abilities. Number one of these effects being called Void Leakage. In this run consistently, you'll see once the boss goes down in just a second, I myself ended up hitting around about 2.2 billion damage. Did I actually hit 2.2 billion damage? No. So let me explain to you what happened, because you can see that that's a big number over there. With Ajax, whenever you do spawn a boss in, this will give you something that is called Void Leakage. From my testing and cancelling, it was the Void Leakage of the first ability with a 26-second duration, 15% on base, which kind of looks like the following. If you read the tooltip, you'll see that it inflicts Void Leakage and deals reflection damage that to enemies that attack the barrier. So basically it's like the barrier red mod from Ajax, and the way that this works is when you go up to a mob or go up to a boss and you proc this on them, you'll see that they get the V, which is the barrier over there, which keeps on inflicting. Now with that, Ajax himself is not the only descendant, or Ajax on his own is not the only one that gets away with proccing this. So just as a quick example, let me enhance my 4 again and do it like this. When I do this with Ajax and I start using the Thunder Cage, I'm going to infinitely generate ammo and I'm just going to melt him with the Thunder Cage, right? In this instance, I'm solo, so these white numbers are my non-crit numbers. However, what I realized is in a duo, trio, or squad, this affects Ajax to Ajax. So the way that I can prove this to you, or show you at least, is with this run over here. So I did a run specifically with Apocalyptos inside of Grim Reaper. So in this run, the main concept of this is the following. I am going to go and run up to the boss and apply my first, second, third, and fourth ability and all of that. So you can see here, I've touched the boss first, and now he's inflicted with the Void Leakage. You can see even on the debuff on the top, it keeps working. Now that he's inflicted, I've ran away, and I'm not even shooting the boss, and there's still a bunch of white ticks. So why is this happening? Ajax to Ajax, we both inflict Void Leakage. It's just the fact that another Ajax's Void Leakage counts towards the Ajax who did it first. As you can see there, he's replenished his Void Leakage and stuff like that. And with this, he has essentially he is essentially reprocking my Void Leakage over and over and over again. So it's a bit of a really weird bug, because technically Ajax number 1 is stealing Ajax number 2's damage, which is one way to look at it, I guess. It's very, very odd. So that's the main thing I can take away from this. Once we do quickly go through this mechanic though, let me just fast forward, blah 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 blah, because you know how Grim Reaper fight goes. With this, once we refresh and Apocalyptos does kill him, because I did not want to do anything at all throughout the course of this run, you'll see that the damage that I hit myself, or according to the screen numbers, the damage that I hit myself is 600 million, which is obviously incorrect because I just procced it at the start and I stood there doing nothing. So Ajax technically can proc false damage on other Ajaxes. So the second way that we tested this was the inverse. So with this time, Apocalyptos ended up doing his stuff on the boss first, apparently. Nope, I did, apparently. Oh, sorry, this is when we were testing whether the Thunder Cage was the problem. So, to test whether the Thunder Cage was the problem, we basically did the same thing, except I only used the Perforator, and then we went back to the same stuff. Apocalyptos started dealing DPS to the boss, and you can see here, the white numbers, that is my Void Leakage, is still proccing, meaning I'm still hitting numbers. And then at the end of it, we were just like, yeah, fuck this, because we kind of figured it out. And there you go, boom, 754 million yet again. Now, for the next run, I hope this is not the same one. Is it not? It doesn't look like it. Okay, yeah. So for this run, you can see here, I'm building my buffs up. Haze Trees, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate you, bro. So in this run, you can see Apocalyptos has gone to the boss first and inflicted Void Leakage. So he's just going to do a little bit of DPS on the boss. Then from this point onwards, I'm going to take over and I'm going to start doing my damage on the boss instead. Enhance my 4, use my 1, use my 2, use my 3. We've got the bar full, so now I'm inflicting DPS. And notice how the white numbers have literally gone, because it's proccing void leakage, but it's proccing his void leakage and not mine. Basically, 2 men are leaking on each other and 1 man's using another man's leakage to sustain himself. That sounds really, really messed up. Basically, one Ajax can proc it, other Ajaxes can maintain it. And, you know, the first Ajax gets bragging rights, I guess, is the simplest way I can say it. With this, once we do stop throwing, you can see here I'm still gonna melt him. I still end up killing him, and even despite myself doing basically most, if not all, of the damage in that run, same story applies here. I ended up doing 234 million, whilst Apocalyptos ended up doing like 700 or 800 million. So there you go. This as a concept kind of works. Then the last run to prove this and prove that it works back and forth was a bit of a long run, but it's also an important one. So in this run, Apocalyptos again started off by leaking on the boss with his void leakage, and I let him go in for that. There you go. He's procced it there. So now it's all done and dusted. I told him to take off both of his duration mods so that his leakage can get turned off and stuff like that. So I just wanted to double check and confirm. So now if I start doing DPS, you'll see over here that, there you go. DPS, I'm not seeing any white numbers, which he is. He confirmed that he is seeing white numbers in the chat as well, I'm pretty sure. Yep, there you go. Gone. There you go. He's gone now. So void leakage is gone. Now I'm going to get ratioed by the boss and give it a second. We're gonna let it go. So over here you can see there was no white numbers. Then he said no, now I'm seeing numbers. So void leakage got reprocced on the boss and stuff like that. So now we basically see that the numbers are there for me, meaning now I've infected the boss with my own leakage. So once Apo's done leaking on the boss and he's asserted his dominance, I decided to leak on the boss too, to say no, this is my territory, and now the boss belongs to me. So over here, we did get cooked by the phase, but now he's saying he doesn't see anything. I do a quick respawn, and then I go onto the boss, and you'll see that, one moment please, do technical difficulties, proc the 4, proc the 1, proc the 2, proc the 3, and then we run into the boss. I said we run into the boss, destroy that, nice. Okay, so there you go. Now you can see void leakage is procced on the boss again. And now, just to confirm this theory, I'm blowing my load all over the boss. Void leakage is procced, and I do a little bit of DPS, so we see the white numbers. Now, when I run away, and Apocalyptos goes back into the boss and starts doing damage, after his void leakage has ended, boom. Now you see the numbers back for me. So, essentially, Ajaxes can steal other Ajaxes' damage depending on who hits the boss first with their leakage. This is such a dodgy video, bro. Yeah, but basically that I'm blowing my load. You guys are finished, man. But yeah, Reaper being a whore. This isn't Reaper being a whore, man. This is Ajaxes asserting their manly dominance by leaking on stuff first. What if 2 Ajax leak at the exact same time? Does the damage double? No. This is 100% going to get demonetized unless it stop being Gage. No, shut up. But you can see here, I did 500 million because I leaked on him quite a fair bit, and Apocalyptos did 400 million. So when we take turns leaking on the boss at the same time, the leaking equals out. So essentially, the first Ajax to leak on the boss steals the DPS. I just wanted to make this video to clarify, because there might be people who try the build out in public and end up hitting the end up hitting less numbers or less DPS than what they are expecting, and will probably complain in my comments. But yeah, just wanted to make this video to clear this up. It's not stealing, it's sharing, as they just required the rebuff. What are you saying? Alyssa, this isn't how it works, is it not? I might just be stupid. From what I've been experiencing, this is how it works though. Okay, right. I'm willing to hear you out, but for time being, this is what I'm going with. So yeah, that's pretty much been this video. And I hope you guys have enjoyed. If you did, please smash that like button. If you're new here, please do consider subscribing. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. Okay, Skonu, what am I missing then? I don't get it. Basically, whichever Ajax procs the void leakage first, the other Ajax in the lobby will just do DPS, and the DPS counts towards the Ajax who infected him with void leak first. That's it, isn't it? But on the numbers on the screen, it looks like you're stealing DPS. No, okay. What am I getting wrong? It is Skonu? Yes, it is Skonu. He just proved it. Yeah, I was gonna say I just ran it like several times, and that's how it worked with me and Apocalyptos just now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm completely willing to accept I'm wrong, but I need some answers. Because from what I understand, whichever Ajax procs it first will basically do it like that way. All the other Ajaxes can still proc it, but the DPS they do counts as less, and it goes more towards the Ajax who procced it first, is what I'm saying. And just let him cook, chat, just wait. I've already proven this. I've literally just proven it. Let me get on my PC, I just woke up. I'm sorry. I can type faster that way. Okay, cooked. I'm sorry. Misinformation? Don't worry, guys. Misinformation is my specialty according to Reddit, bro. Maybe we can show it again? We can show it again, yeah? We can easily show it again. But I want to know what Skonu expects, or what Skonu thinks first. Bro is never testing stuff? Listen, we tested this over like 5 or 6 runs. Shut up. TLDR, whichever man leaks on the victim first, the other men can also leak on the victim, but they'll never erase the scent of the first man. Ajax is such an alpha male, bro. Holy shit. Holy dominance and territories, bro. Breaking new Ajax DPS stat stealing set. Yeah, this is cooked. Next up, we need to have, the alpha wolf image, and we need to do that. Leak on the victim sounds so bad. Reddit comments are peak. Yes, cooked. Magister, now you're spreading misinformation too. Yeah. Apparently, yapping over your Twitch VODs is low effort content. I mean, it is, but listen. If it works, it works. There's absolutely no reason for me to end my stream or put a whole new scene on just so I can record a voiceover just to basically say the exact same thing I was going to say in the first place. I get it, it's more professional. It makes it look like you put more time into working on the video personally. But yeah. A 1 out of 10, how do you like the update? Hey, Raichu's my goat, bro. How you doing, man? The update is something, bro. Enzo is just odd. Jaber is just stupid. Greg's is nerfed to shit. The Afterglow is still useless. The Thundercage is cool. Breach tracking could have been so peak if the keys were not locked behind Wall Crasher. Overall, when I wrote everything down, at least, wait, where's my notepad gone? When I wrote everything down, this is how it turned out, Raichu's. WWW, instant cast as well. So that's 5 W's. The Afterglow L, Greg L, Enzo L, Jaber L, and key management is an L. So the update piles out into being ratioed in the middle, so it's nothing. Okay, basically Ajax in general needs void leakage to be on the target. They are shooting in order for them to apply to have that extra damage effect being active. Any Ajax can apply it. Any Ajax can benefit from it. So whoever applied it doesn't matter or affect anything. It just needs to be the effect on the boss to be able to do damage. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. So it's not like a debuff where they steal each other's damage. Once that's on the boss, any Ajax who shoots him unlocks the extra ability on the firearm attack. Okay, so if I proc it, then another Ajax shoots, so Apo shoots, then Apo's got the buff on him too. You should look at the shadow. Oh, I love the shadow. The swords were another peak update. I've already dropped a video on the shadow again, because even the same build, or just changing like 1 or 2 mods on it, is peak. You can one-shot everything with the shadow now. Literally, every Axion commander in solo, even duo or trio, can be one-shotted with the shadow's unique ability now. It's honestly great. It one-shots ships and stuff like that as well. It's so good. If you proc it, it just saves Apo from being able to proc it. But if they multiplied it by 5, my guy, it doesn't make sense. Then even with Haris, the swords are like insane. Also, 6. Sorry, yeah, I saw your message whilst I'm recording. I hope you've been doing well, bro. The DPS number at the end screen. Yes, Skonu. My whole thing is that the DPS number on the end screen is really weird. So over here. This is the DPS thing that I'm talking about, Skonu. So this is what I'm trying to show. I haven't seen the guns if they're the same. Yeah, our guns are the same. Trust me, this is how it works. Yeah, I'm not doubting you. I'm not saying you're wrong or anything. What I'm saying is the DPS number on the end screen ends up being really strange. So this is what I see on the DPS number on the end screen, or what I'm trying to push as a thing. So with this, Apo goes and he procs it first. So he procs void leakage. So he's doing his DPS. The numbers and stuff are there. Both of you send me your weapon builds. We're running the exact same thing. Obviously the cores are probably like one thing different, but yeah. Just give me 1 minute. So Apo procs it. You see this now? I'm not seeing any of the white numbers because they are on Apocalypto's screen. That's the void leakage applying for him specifically, right? Then, yeah, he's saying that he sees the void numbers. Now that his debuff is ended, the numbers on his screen are gone. So now I wait for it to end. Then I end up dying. Oh no, I don't end up dying. Yeah, so after it's ended, I proc it myself. Now you see all the white numbers. That's me procking void leakage. And it shows up there on screen. Okay? So with void leakage over there being on screen, now I procced it. So I run away. Where's my mouse gone? I run away. And Apocalyptos goes oh sorry, I go back to proc it again. Sorry, yeah, I go back to proc it again. Just to thingy. Make sure that it's me who procced it. There you go. So I proc it. I double check just by shooting a bit. Yep, the white numbers are there. So my void leakage is there. So now, with this, I run away. Now Apocalyptos goes in and starts doing DPS on him as well. And the numbers show up again. So void leakage is proccing numbers. But this is the weirdest thing about it. The thing is, when I proc void leakage first and Apo shoots, the numbers show up for me. So the damage he does shows up as the DPS on my screen as if I am doing the damage. At the end of the run, this time I hit 500 million damage, even though I basically did nothing. Wallcrasher is the best example. Yeah, Wallcrasher was one of the better examples. Wait, let me just show her some of the Grim runs as well. 1 second. Unless they change something, it wouldn't be like this. I might run many Ajax Wallcrashers. Have you always been the first one to proc the thingy? Proc your leak? Because with this, right, as well, who does this first now? 1 sec. Unless they change something, it wouldn't be for this. Because the thing is, it's just the numbers on the end screen are weird. So look over here. I just do this. I proc my leak with the perforator. Just with perforator, right? Then I run away. I don't do a single thing for the rest of this run. Apocalyptos does it. Instead, even with perforator or with any weapon, I'm just running away. Apocalyptos does damage. Then with this, I just take care of these turrets and stuff like that. At the end of the run, even though I've done nothing throughout it, I've just gone in and proc my abilities. Oh wait, no, this time I started doing it DPS. Alright, never mind, wait. Where's the other run? Where's the Thunder Cage run? Is it this one? Is it the one behind? It might be the one behind. Is it this one? Yeah. So I go in, I proc my void leakage on the boss first. Then I run away. This entire run, I stand here doing absolutely nothing. Apocalyptos does all the DPS on the boss. I'm just standing here doing fuck all. And even in here, I do a little bit of damage at the end. But the end screen of DPS shows I did 684 million. I did not do that much. I only shot him a little bit at the beginning and a little bit at the end, just to make the kill a little bit faster. What happens is whichever Ajax procs void leakage first, all the DPS goes towards that Ajax. Is the simplest way I can say it. Right, what we'll do, Scornu, is 1 second. We'll show you now as well, actually. Literally perfect timing. We'll show you in 5 minutes. W Ajax. The only problem would just be the DPS number. You can boss still shoot him and kill him at normal speed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a visual bug. And the whole reason I'm making a video on it, to show it, is because if let's say, I don't know, 2 people watch my video and they make the Ajax build, one of them will hit like 2 billion damage and the other one will hit like 200 million damage. And because of this, they might think that, you know, it's weird or the build is shit or something like that. So I'm just proving this as a point to say that this is not the case, that they both work perfectly fine and stuff like that. So visually, yeah, no, on visuals, it's stupid and it doesn't make sense, but fundamentally it's the exact same thing. Yeah, I'm not saying that it's wrong and stuff like that. I thought you were saying you can't run 2 Ajax. No, you can. Yeah, just a visual misunderstanding is the way I'd say it. So we'll run it now. Apocalyptos, I'll run. We'll just run as a duo. My bad, I just woke up. Nah, you're all good. You're all good. I hope you had a good night of sleep at least. Visual, I can accept. Sure, this game is ass. It is. I love this game though. Okay. Because I was gonna say, even visually, it doesn't make sense. What will happen is I'll proc my I will proc my arcade leak on him first. Invite me for Wall Crasher. Did you just miss the bit where I said I need to run it as a duo to prove something, you Google Gaga? You know what, in all fairness, I think it is a lot easier if I just record the 2 runs we're going to do on Wall Crasher now. Just to say that, thingy. Just to say that it's better. Stream on mute. Fair, I respect it. Right, we'll run this in 4 minutes then. Alright, Apple, first run. The first run, I will proc my thingy. I'll proc my void leak first. Second run, you proc yours first. This must have come with this update, as this wasn't the case before. And I haven't run any group Ajax since the update. Yeah, that makes sense. It's still very strange though, because for a visual, Apple, give me buff. Scorny, do you like the Apple, give me buff, Blurb? Apple, give me buff. Apple, you go. I fucking love it. It's such a peak Blurb. Oh wait, I've got Blurbs mute because I was recording. Gogged. Alright, never mind. I accidentally muted Blurbs.
Give me buff. Apple, you Google Gaga. Give me buff. Apple, you Google Gaga.
Robbed 100 points. You'll survive. Alright, can we refund Magister actually?
Apple, give me buff. Give me buff. Apple, you Google Gaga. Give me buff.
Please don't cook.
Apple, you Google Gaga. Apple, give me buff. Apple, you Google Gaga. Apple, give me buff. Give me buff. Apple, you Google Gaga.
Actually, so cooked. Is that robot? No. Oh, fuck no. Yo, nuke this guy. Nuke Hodin. How dare he say? How dare he say our king is real Asian robot? Absolutely not. Nah, I'm joking. Don't nuke him. Leave him alone. He's fine. That's not real Asian robot. That's our goat. That's 7. Please don't ban me, streamer. You'll be fine. Don't worry. We won't ban you. Okay. Well, this will be fun. 2 more minutes.
bam 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 bam, you bam 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 bam. Okay.
Speak. I love Ruchan. Nice game. Bro, I watched Ruchan so much that League of Legends became my third most viewed category on Twitch last year. That's so cooked. Imagine watching League of Legends and not knowing a thing about the fucking game just because you like the person. You can leak your Ajax on the wall crasher first. Actually cooked. Get sliced by a katana. Apple, imagine we get ratioed and another Ajax does the DPS in the first place. Like, we're not even the first two Ajaxes. That'd be so fucking funny. I missed the video you were recording, but very end, so make sure you say it. It's still completely fine to farm groups and tickets unless they completely screw themselves. Yeah, tickets and stuff, but yeah, don't worry. Basically, I was just focusing on the visual aspect of it. I didn't mention mechanically that it's all fine, so I'm going to re-record the video anyway, so don't worry, Scorner. Imagine 8 Ajaxes in this. Yeah, it'd be fucking cooked. 8 Ajaxes would probably kill, like, in maybe 10 seconds. Because, according to this, the other Ajaxes would just need... One Ajax runs onto him, procs the Void Leakage. All 7 other Ajaxes just buff up to the level 3. So they just do their 1, 4, and 2 or something. Or 3, and then they're balling. And, yeah, it'd actually be so cooked. Alright, Apple, I'm going to leak all over him like a good boy. And, yeah. Leak overload. This video is gonna sound so dodgy because of the name Void Leakage. Leak on the wall crasher real good. SMH. Yo, T-Lights, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you, homie. Okay, come on, spawn me in. Faster, please. Alright, Apple. Void Leakage is on, go crazy. Okay, so in that first message, I want to say thanks for all the builds on YouTube. It helps noobs like me a lot. No problem, I appreciate you a lot. Thank you for even watching me. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Okay, so in that run I got 1.6 billion. Right, that's fine. That's fine. The 1.6 billion is not the problem here. That's fine. 296 million? Okay, sweet. Now, Apple, you're gonna leak on the boss. And you're going to assert your dominance, and you're going to show me who your fucking daddy is. I'm sorry. But, yeah. And, Mrs. Anyways, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I was going to say, just in general, I've structured my videos in a way to help newer players as well. So, I hope it is genuinely doing bits. We got Axe Converter. We got Axe Converter. Fuck, we got Axe Converter. Scone, are you hopping off Axe Converter? Alyssa started gooning to Ajax now that he's buffed. No, I'm not. Anna, Anna, Anna. In the sun. W first message? I know, I really appreciate it. It's really nice when people say nice things to me, man. It makes me feel all warm and tingly inside. Right, Apple, go leak on him. Wait, Akira's gonna fucking ratio him, Apple. We're both fucked here.
give me buff. Apo, you Google Gaga.
Yeah, Apple GG's were cooked. Do we have time to get into another one? Akira, god fucking damn it. No, we got cooked. $41 million, yeah, cooked. Right, we just need to get into a wall crasher with no Freyna and Luna and we'll be fine. That was fast. It can be done faster. 2 Freynas can get under 6 seconds. Or under 10 seconds. Yeah, that's what happens when you have a Luna and a Freyna and the Luna is the host of the lobby. Because Luna can spawn Freyna in immediately. Luna starts buffing. And then Freyna gets the crit buff. And then they go ballistic. Literally the worst time for that to happen as well. Alright, we made it. We're good. Matchmaking is in progress. No Luna and Freyna. Prage. For real. I was gonna say, well, where you can do it twice, you can do it 3 times. Before it used to give rewards for 3 times, but now it doesn't. Alright, Apple, be a good boy and leak all over him. Anna, Anna, Anna. If only you could stack 8, you can. You can. No, bro, you literally can. You can. What makes you think you can't stack 8? Right, Apple, you're in. What makes you think you can't stack 8 of them? You literally can. Bro, if you want to do one Luna 7 Freynas, you can literally do that. And it is going to work.
Apo, give me buff. Apo,
Apple, you go, Gaga. Apple, give me buff. Axe Inverter, yep, I'm aware Battlebee. I'm gonna record this video and then we're gonna go into Axe Inverter jail. Or I will re-record this video and then we're gonna go into Axe Inverter jail. $400 mil. Cooked. Yeah. There you go. 2.3 billion. Cooked. Yep, it applied to him. Apple, I'm gonna record the thingy. The video again. And, yeah. Revan, are you in squad for Axe Inverter? We're 2 right now. Apocalyptos, join Revan. Join Revan and save 1 spot for me. I'll be there in 10 minutes. But I asked if you wanted to join. Let's go on who, and you ignored me. I'm sad. Cooked. Alright, fine. You know what? Then, Apple, you join Revan. Then me and Skona will do up. Getting Alyssa? No, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. I'm good at Ines and using the shadow. Okay. I need to go through my clips immediately. So that's the first clip. Alright, this one is not it. This one is not it. Wait, is this one it? This is not it. 1 second. Okay, yeah. That's number 1. That's fine. Gunner, it's okay. You're kidnapped now? Yes, you're kidnapped now. You don't have to say. Right, time for me to record the video again. Come here, my dear Apocalyptos. God. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So, Ajax is bugged, but not in the way you think. It's not like this bug is destroying Ajax or something like that. It's not anything like that, but it's a very odd bug or just something that I wanted to kind of present forward. Now, with Ajax, I'm sure a lot of people are absolutely enjoying his mobile fortress with the Thunder Cage right now. That's kind of what most people are pushing towards right now. So this is what I think a lot of people will be using. They will be using the mobile fortress setup, which is something like this, along with the Thunder Cage that looks something like this as well. So, you know, that's what they will be rocking. Now with Ajax, when it comes to actually running against bosses, you kind of end up with some form of an experience that will look something kind of similar to this. So let me show you the quick run with Ajax and then we'll take it from there. So in this run here, with Ajax, I went into pubs and ran a wall crasher. With this over here, you'll see that I'm jumping into wall crasher, we're going all in, activate the abilities, build up my buffs to the 3rd bar. Now I've got a crazy fire rate buff and all that, and we're going all in and I'm melting wall crasher. The thousands of DPS to his legs in split seconds and so on and so forth. And Why are you using shell crusher? You're capped without it. Listen, I have a skill issue, Scornu. Please leave me alone. I'm not as optimal as you with Ajax. But just this in general, right? So we go in with this specifically, and with this you can see in general we are doing plenty of DPS to Wallcrasher. We're doing millions to his legs, and once the fight is over you will see that I've done a staggering amount of damage. So with this over here, the main thing that you're going to see is the fact that in this run that's just under 1 minute, and just under a minute run, that I with Ajax have done 2.2 billion damage. Now, is that possible? Yes, through the power of teamwork. And as much as TFD is cool, it's not an anime, and the power of friendship is not going to save you against the wall crasher. So, truth being told, this is a cool run, and it looks nice and cool. So let me explain what happens with Ajax. Now, with Ajax's first ability, which is what we cancelled it down to, if you look over here, he's got an effect called Void Leakage. So essentially what this is the Ajax buff. Mechanically, this works from Ajax to Ajax. So Ajax number 1 can proc Void Leakage, and Ajax number 2 can also take advantage of it, meaning that Ajax number 2 does not need to go out of their way to proc Void Leakage on the Colossi. So, or just on the mob. Colossi as an example. So this is a communal buff for Ajaxes. You spawn into a wall crasher with 7 Ajaxes, 1 Ajax does it and all 6 benefit, as an example. So what is going on with this then? Now let me show you a quick run that I did with Grim Reaper. So Grim Reaper was where me and Apocalyptos really started going into the depths of this and looking at what is going on here. So in this run with Grim Reaper, what you will see is once it gets started, I'm going in, I'm proccing all my stuff, and then I'm going to hit him with the enhanced there, and I'm going all in. So now you can see I'm proccing, and you can see the white numbers, which is the Void Leakage, and then the orange numbers, which are my crits. So even though I'm standing completely far away, not doing a single thing, Apocalyptos is shooting the boss, and it's proccing numbers on my screen as if my Ajax is the one that's doing the damage. Now, is this correct? Yes and no. So the way that it is Void Leakage, because I procced it, I am the alpha male or some shit like that. And Apocalyptos as Ajax is still taking advantage of that buff, but for some strange reason, the numbers will proc to the Ajax who inflicted Void Leakage on the boss. So at first we thought it's just a weapon, or we just wanted to cancel out all variables, so we ended up testing the weapons and all other sort of stuff as well. Apocalyptos is throwing as usual, so once you do go a little bit ahead here, you'll see that I just do this and I let him finish the boss off. I do a little bit of damage at the end, but you're gonna, once you see the damage number, it's not going to make logical sense, at least. So you can see here, I'm still not even bothering, letting Apocalyptos finish the boss off. And once he does kill the boss, you'll see that at the end of this run, the DPS over here on my screen, as if I have done it, is a ridiculous amount. It is well over 650 million. And as we saw, I was just standing there doing nothing. So what is going on? It's just a visual bug, and it's really strange. So just to hammer the point home, the void leakage is the main reason for it. So this is another run as well that me and Apocalyptos did. So in this run specifically, he is going to be the one to proc his leakage. So Apocalyptos is going to assert his dominance and leak all over the boss first, showing he's the alpha Ajax. Now he's procced it. If I start shooting, we will not see white numbers. We will only see orange numbers being my crits. In fact, on his screen, he will now see a ton of white numbers because his void leakage is active on the boss. Like I said, mechanically, there is nothing wrong with this. The only reason I'm talking about all of this and explaining it is because, well, if you're running with a friend, you'll have one Ajax that's done like 3 billion damage and one Ajax that's done like 100 million. The build fundamentally works, everything is all correct, and everything is all good, and everything. I just want to talk about this visual bug because I don't know why it exists. It's a very odd thing. So now Apocalyptos' void leakage has ended, and I procced my own void leakage on the boss, so you can see the white numbers mixed in with the crits. Now that I run away from the boss, or I don't because I have a skill issue and I die from the boss, I told him to wait and let me reproc it, even though the debuff is still active, just to be safe and just to say that I am the one who procced this. So again, once I go up to the boss, give it a second, 5 to 7 working days, because Ajax is a little bit slow, and I don't have any stat stuff on him because I'm based. So yeah, we're just going to destroy this little totem. Thank you for the sub, Kayo, and thank you for the sub, Frank Rios. Rios, yes, thank you. So again, I procced my void leakage on him. I pissed all over the Grim Reaper to show him who his daddy is, and now I run away. And Apocalyptos starts shooting at the boss, and we are going to see white numbers pop up again, as if my Ajax is the one doing the damage. I don't know why this exists. It's a very odd thing. Like I don't understand. It's a communal buff and all Ajaxes can take advantage of it. It's just, for some reason, at least in the last update from my understanding, this was changed or something was changed, according to my sources. So yeah, now I do a touch of damage to him, and because me and Apocalyptos love touching tips, and you know, it's a regular for us, I did about 500 million damage in this run and he did about 400 million. So just to hammer the point home for the absolute final time, I will show you a complete unedited raw clip of myself and Apocalyptos running pubs. So there you go, he did about 400 million that time, so that's how it goes. With this, I am going to skip over it a tiny bit actually, because you know, you don't need to see how long it takes for us to load and find a game. So in this run here, 1 second. Okay, so in this run here for Wall Crasher, what ends up happening is I tell him to wait, be a good boy and sit there, and once I've done leaking on the Wall Crasher to show him who his daddy is, again I'm starting to proc, and you can see the white numbers popping up on my screen, meaning I am the one who's getting all of the DPS for it for some reason, or the visual DPS for it. With Ajax again over here, I am just spraying and praying. Boss will be down in a moment, and I'm going to give you the reality of Wall Crasher, because if you think you're the biggest and you're the baddest in there, just wait till a Luna and a Freyna pull up. They're the real ones. So again over here, you can see I'm just going in, doing my damage, and the white stream of constant numbers from Apocalyptos is coming through. And at the end of this run, that is again going to be under 1 minute. You'll see the DPS that I've pulled off in this is just shy of 2 billion, I believe. I think it's around 1.6 million, if I remember correctly. Let's see it. Come on. Stupid Ajax, hurry up. Yep, there you go. So, 1.6 billion in a 49 second. And that's specifically from me proccing it first. I got 36 keys. Shout out Nexon. All my homies love the key farm. Please add it into Grim Reaper. I'll do anything. Okay, so that being said, now let's fast forward a little bit to when I spawn back into Axion. Then, like I said, if you think you're the biggest and you're the baddest, wait till a Luna and a Freyna pull up. In this instance, I let Apocalyptos try procking it first, but that doesn't happen until, like I said, a Luna and a Freyna pull up. Shout out Akira, I keep running into you and it's always peak every single time. So yeah, there you go. A 15-second kill just because Freyna kind of cooked. So yeah, at this point, me and Apocalyptos run away. In this, I did 41 million, which kind of almost makes sense. So we went racing back to the Axion to get into a third and final run. Just about managed to clutch it and get into there. And with that, let me show you what happens with this Wall Crasher this time. So this time, I'm going to sit on the sidelines and I'm going to let Apocalyptos just leak all over the boss. So yeah, this is a really dodgy video, and like, imagine watching this on TV, bro. You're gonna be cooked. So there you go. He's inflicted his leakage on the boss now. So I'm gonna go in with my abilities now, and I'm gonna just start spraying. Again, now we don't see the white numbers, meaning my damage is going over to him. In this instance specifically, I should hit less than 500 million damage, because on his screen he said that he saw 2.3 billion. So with this, again, just gonna go through and kill Ajax, or kill the boss, sorry, kill Wally in the normal way, and you'll see over here that once you get around to it, it's slower. The DPS on my side, at least, is slower. I don't know whether Apocalyptos is just throwing as usual, or whether I'm actually bad. So on my side, it feels slower, probably because I don't see as much numbers. My brain is not activating as hard, but yeah, Neuron's got a Neuron. But you can see over here, almost done now, so just one more final push towards his HP and he will be done and dusted. And over here, you'll see just in general that he's about to go down. I'm trying to yap so hard, bro. Just please hurry up and kill him. Alright, there you go. Done. Now he's actually dead. The DPS on my Ajax should, well, according to last run, if this doesn't count, be into the billions. But as you can see, in a 1 minute 14 second run, I hit 400 million. Apocalyptos on his side hit 2.3 billion, which he said on my YouTube chat, which is actually kind of cooked. So yeah, let me just quickly pull that on screen. Where is it? Why did he say 2.3 billion? Something like that. Yeah, there you go. 2.3 billion. Just for confirmation. Yep. Also, you guys can say hello to the chat, hello for the YouTube video if you guys want. But yeah, basically, the simplest way to put it is, this is a visual bug. Everything else about this works perfectly fine. And, well, it's just a strange thing. So I wanted to throw it out there, just in case any of the homies do run the Ajax setup, and you or your friend or someone in public ends up hitting a higher number or something like that. And yeah, don't be discouraged. It's completely fine. It's normal. It's just an odd bug. Please fix. I don't know. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So thank you guys for watching, and I hope you guys have enjoyed. If you did, please just smash that like button, and yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. Alright, there you go. Done. I wasn't expecting it. I hate when this happens. So my streaming monitor, oh sorry, my actual monitor here is Quad HD. My infotainment monitor is a 4K monitor. So the chat changed sizes massively. That's actually so cooked. Okay, let me drag it back. And if you're asking why I've got this player's gamer tag here, it's because I'm gonna try sniping him the moment he gets online so I can buy an ancestor from him. Why? I love how it's just Ajax floating, bro. Oh shit, I got kicked out. Right, Axe converter jail time, ladies and gents. Also, hey Bob, I hope you're doing good. Bob Walters, my man. It is a weird bug, I agree. Well, they'll add hem, hopefully. Oh my days, he's cooked. My neighbors heard you leaking over the wall. Your neighbors need help, bro. Okay, now I can go peacefully to jail. That sounds really wrong. We're gonna go to Axion jail, basically. Alright. Skonu, are we duoing up, yeah? Have you completed all the seasonal challenge, like damage type kills? Just go with Apple and Reven. Are you 100% sure? Are you 1,000,000% sure? Cooked. Join your lover? Your man's my lover. Is this man online? Nope, he's not. Okay. Okay, so I just need to drop a thumbnail for that. Wait, did I not make the Jabba video thumbnail? Okay, cooked. You got blebs off? Shit, my bad, bro. I was recording, that's probably why. Alright, that's fine. We'll do that. Close that. Alright, that's fine. Hey, is Frostmatcher good for bossing before Viesa? That was 150 bits. I'm so sorry. Was it the bunny thing again?
Ines!
Can I give him bits back? I don't know how I do that. I'm very sorry about that, Vizard. Alright, but blebs are back on now. It's because I was recording. It's always my intro. Oh, bless you, bro. I fucking appreciate you so much. I'm so sorry about that as well. Actual skill issue on my half. That's weird. Why is he eating my inputs? Okay, it's not anymore. Right, we're fine.
Apo, give me back. Apo, you Google Gaga.
Requesting search and destroy.
Okay, I guess Reven's on reset duty. Good noise. Again, I'm sorry about that. 1.5 billion with Keelan feels good. You know what else feels good? 1.5 inches deep in Keelan. Yeah, never mind, we're good. Also, guys, if you're not using the shadow already for just Axion, you're missing out. Because
Hey, it's me, Bunny. You remember me, right? My legs carried this game, you mother.
Look at my sexy body.
Look at my sexy body. SMH. Appreciate you, Vincent. Thank you, bro. Yeah, so, with this, basically, you can just snipe everything with the shadow, and it works out, even hitting 2 ships at once if you time it correctly. And hell, even the boss here, bro. All the ships too. Give it a sec. 3, 2, 1. Zen. No. Nuke. Any of these boxes or just anything around here, you can just look at the boss, aim slightly above his head, and you get him. It works so well. Like, the shadow is so fucking good right now. I was gonna say, it's probably worth visiting Haris with swords, but at the same time, Lepic and swords is like good too. No need for Exterminator anymore. You'd still want to use the Exterminator because the Exterminator is the fastest option. But if you want to use the sword to nuke ships now, the shadow at least is worthwhile. You're not going to nuke every ship, you can nuke one ship at a time. The final phase, you'd still want to do something else. But yeah, if you just want to vibe over here for the most part, and just, you know, do that, you can. The second part where you'd be able to hit both mobs at the same time, or sorry, both ships, is here when they cross over. You can get both of them at the same time there. Apart from that, over here, it is cooked, but with the shadow, if you've got it fully charged, what you can do is you can go here and hit 2 of them, and then you can do it that side as well. So it's not 100% consistent either. But yeah, Thunder Cage is also good for ships. Yeah, if you focus on your loop, you can get the firing Fiesta to work consistently, and you should be good with that. Wait, did I not take a screenshot of my Jabba thumbnail? Oh no, I didn't. Don't tell Scornu. I just got out of Void Vessel jail to farm 5 days. So he's saying I need to go back for Shadow. I'm not saying that. I can't even look at Jaber right now. Skonu, from my understanding, right, the purple enhance on his turrets for like turret engineering is bad because the purple doesn't last, and the duration on the enhancement is cooked. The enhancement gives him 25% skill power, and for some reason he's got fire rate now as well. I don't understand why they're trying to push the gunning synergy with Jaber. It doesn't make sense. For his bossing builds, Purge Cord is okay. Kill Chain is or Kill Switch / Chain is like thingy. Is the better option for his trigger mod now too. He's stronger now, but he has some interesting changes, but they nuked his enhancement. Yeah, so like the enhancement on his third ability is just gone, isn't it? Beyond, yeah, it's cooked. I spent like a good 20-30 minutes tweaking about Jaber before. I'm going to re-record that Jaber video because I forgot to mention the bossing side of it.
Please respond.
Can I get a link to the Shadow? Exclamation mark Shadow, I think it is. It should be.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Oh shit, I did that early. Oh well.
Tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
There you go, boss. Thank you, no problem. For the build, basically, it's still very similar to the old one.
Identified.
You can use Veil Analyzer, or you could use Toxic Conductor. If you're mobbing more effectively, I'd say Toxic Conductor, and then Veil Analyzer for anything else.
Focus comms traffic is increasing at your location.
I should be using Slayer set right now, because I've got the God Roll on, but it's fine.
Primary tactical objective.
I was gonna say, honestly, one of the most satisfying things is just using Bunny in general. Using Bunny with like Bunny movement and stuff like that. Taking advantage of all of this and this and that. Then just jumping around and hitting ships with it too. It's so smooth. Like from doing all of that to doing this to jumping into a grapple for one of the higher ships and stuff like that. It feels great. The only thing that would make this feel better is if there was cooldown on the grapple, but I can understand that because, you know, the melee and stuff like that. But for the most part, it does flow so well.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified.
Just because Bunny's all about speed as well, so it feels good now that the swords are not weak is the biggest thing I'd say. Oh shit, my bad, bro. Oh, you beat me to it.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants.
I was gonna say, I personally use the Shadow everywhere now. Or just, I use the Shadow as a part of the build that I normally run.
Focus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Because it's so satisfying now. I'm a big fan of it now. I was gonna say, just in general, I wasn't expecting the sword buffs to be this good. But realistically, what other choice did they have? They just said, fuck it, they grabbed it and they cranked it all the way up to 5. Like a 5 times multiplier increase on the DPS. The base DPS went up by like 3-4 times and all that sort of stuff. I'm still not sure if it's a better stat stick for Luna, but yeah. Now that all the swords are decent, which one would you say is the worst? I personally would say the Deus because of the swing speed. At this point, when all the unique abilities on the sword can become so powerful, I'd probably say the Deus is the worst sword because of its swing speed. That's what it comes down to. Hypernova's mobbing capability is so fucking cracked. Shadow's one-shot everything capability, and the Deus because crit RNG. Crit RNG and swing speed. That's what it comes down to with the Deus now, I'd say.
Have been identified. Prepare for combat.
That's so cooked that the Deus only got buffed 2 times, but the other swords like 4 or 5 times. It made sense given their situation though, because the other swords were genuinely weaker.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
But even in here now, if you cared about the sword block being a problem, you can literally stand where is it, right here, just right before this little lip on this side over here, like before the lip here, and you can hold the Shadow and you can hold it, full charge it if you want. You will end up perfectly over here and stuff like that. even if you want to end up in the air and stuff like that to avoid stuff, you can still do that. Do this as well. I'd say with the shadow, the best thing to do, especially because if you're not too fussed about timing, is aim at like the little alignment of the green thing over there. Just because if you do that, you get elevated a bit, and then if the boss decides to jump, you're gonna hit him in the air too. Because the boss jumps immediately too in the second phase. Sword block still works, yeah, it still works, but I was gonna say if you don't use the sword block, you can just do that anyways. Like, it genuinely just feels good now. And for the multi-sword to be the best sword now is kind of fucking funny, I'm not gonna lie. Even Shadows just in general got best range and stuff too. Like, the Keelan build I made a while back is like 10 times more valid now. Which bunny build is this? This is my Forbidden Sanctuary bunny build. I'm just using it as a support to run around with my 3 and use my 1 to mob a little bit. It's not. I'm not using it for DPS in this specific instance. If you do !bunny, I made a 40-minute video explaining every single build for bunny, giving you the version of the build with the ancestor and also without the ancestor. So I've given you both choices. Yeah. When it comes to bunny, that one video is literally all you need for absolutely everything with bunny. So it's just !bunny if you want to grab the link for that one, bro. Everything's timestamped, so you can check the description and it will give you everything you need in there. Infinite Crises, thanks so much for the sub on YouTube. Hooked on my end there, and timing.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
You know what? I'm actually low-key kind of surprised Sen didn't bother making a Thunder Cage build, you know? It still protects you. It's you can't use the sword to animation cancel, I think is the biggest thing. Because you were able to use it to animation cancel. He's on vacation? Yeah, I remember him telling me a few days prior that he's leaving the update up to me because he's going on a holiday, bro. Do you know anyone know how long he's gone for? Barbie, any idea how long he's gone for? Surely he's going to be back in like a few days. Not in a few days. He's gone for a week? Yeah, that's fair. I was going to say surely he's going to be back before February the 5th, man. There's no way he's missing that one. A week away sounds nice, man.
Multiple void demons have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descended. Bogus comms traffic.
I was going to say even here, Condensed Bunny actually works out really well too. Just because of the way that thingy, the fucking, oh shit, the fucking I like showing him my blade, but I can't do it anymore. Oh wait, you can't, oh yeah, you can't ram your blade up people's ass. You can't block with the sword. Oh, wait, Apo, I just realized when he's back, he's gonna be playing Art Nice Enfield also instead of TFD. Wait, for real? I was gonna say I'm pretty sure he'll still be coming back to TFD for like updates and stuff, right? Though, no, he can't quit TFD completely, right? Surely not.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
I'm sure he'll at least hop on once a week for weeklies or something like that, I guess. Yeah, just for updates, that's fair, I guess.
Descended. I picked up a mutant material.
So I'm pretty sure Sen and Unreal both just coming back for updates at this point, which is completely fair.
Void demons have been identified.
Because they both said that they don't give a shit about the ancestor system or the ancestor mod, so it makes sense.
Please respond.
Because even with making builds and stuff like that, the way I went about it is I show the build without the ancestor, and then in the then right before I'm about to say that this is the build done and dusted, I'll show the ancestor mod, stats and all that sort of stuff that you'd want and all of that. And then I just go about it that way and say that this is what I run. So even in the gameplay, what people would see or from the build that they see in the beginning, it won't be too drastically different. And most of the time, it's completely fine. And then I always highlight it if the build requires an ancestor and stuff like that as well, so yeah. Sen's big thing is that he only likes to make builds when the content's great, so yeah, I get him. even in this update, they did some things right, but they did more things wrong. Like, the key system, I wouldn't have minded as long as there was an actual farm for it. Like, you know, at least put it in Grim Reaper so you're knocking 2 birds out with 1 stone. Or even just enough keys per run to open 1 box at a minimum would have been fine. Because the actual content is nice. Like, the tile sets and stuff, they're refreshing. Each tile set has 4 different pathing routes inside of it. So 3 tile sets, 4 passing routes, 12 different routes that we can go down. Stuff like that. It's not bad at all. And running it as well is actually genuinely fun. It's just they fucked it so badly locking the keys behind Wall Crusher, man. I don't know why they do it at this point. I think they do it for the guys, we heard you, we're sorry about keys. Because, bro, if they were actually sorry about keys, then Void Vessel never would have been a problem anyways. Because what in the fucking tarnation happened with Vessel? Oh, guys, we're sorry about keys. And then the same fucking thing. What are you talking about? Next one, bro. Or just the devs. There's another thing they released, apologize fixing. Yeah, they always do it, man. Like, at this point, I don't even know why they try it. Bro, they tried fucking 10% trade tax as well. That's so dumb. I can understand that, you know, you say you learn from it, but like, at this point, there has to be something else going on behind the scenes, because no devs could quite possibly be this fucking stupid, right? Check DM on Discord. Did you tag me? Oh wait, you actually DM me. Holy shit, I've got like 6 DMs. Oh my god. Okay. What's this worth? That is so small, I can't see that.
It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Crit rate red, cooldown purple, defense blue, negative dimension for Valby. That is good. That is good. Red crit rate means that you don't need to put a single crit mod on there. You'll just run emergency measures and front lines and skill concentration for crit damage. You can use the Peacemaker, you can use the Mage set. You might be able to take cooldown off your tree, but it's not necessary because you're going to go over to crit damage anyways. But that is such a good fucking Ancestor mod. The value of that, I'd say like 1.5, 2k, something like that. I think they want to inflate player hours, but it's backfiring every time. I agree. I 100% agree with that. Nebri, thank you for the 100 bits, bro. It's okay. 30k on Steam and the devs are going to play. You know what? I would actually love to watch the devs run Axe Converter for 2 hours straight and probably get like a total of 20 runs done, bro. In 2 entire hours. I'd love for them to fight the Wall Crasher and I'd love for them to fight the Wall Crasher and get their shit rocked and then decide to buff or decide to nerf Crasher too. Alyssa, what do you think about my Ancestor? Okay. I said about 1.5 to 2k or something like that. Your crit rate on your Valby is insanely good. Your cooldown is also really good. So don't worry about it. What do you think about my Ancestor? What are you running? If he's running triple, I swear to God. Reven, you're cooked, bro. You're cooked. This is still cooked. This is insanely good. You've got the rate, so you don't need you don't need insight. You've got the damage. Yeah, this is so good. If that dimension was cooldown, I would have gooned to your Riven, bro. That is actually. Wait, what's this Valby skin? I've not seen this before. But this is peak. This is actually peak. Yeah, I was gonna say the skin looks fucking sick. I don't even use Valby. I don't even recognize that. Cooked. If cooldown, that's a god roll, yeah. You mean like, you know what you should be looking for? You should be looking for this, bro. This will help you, Valby. I'm joking. Please don't hurt me. But yeah, that would have been meaty. Bro, I've spent too much on bunny ancestors. And the biggest problem is I'm going to keep fucking doing it until I get the literal perfect red ones. I was gonna say, you should be running full hunter set instead. It'll help your MP balance out significantly more. And for Valby, even before with mage set, hunter is more DPS than mage because you can spam abilities so much harder. I remember using hunter and doing purge challenge with Valby and landing like I think top 10 on the leaderboards. That was a fun time, man. Back when purge challenge meant something. Now it just doesn't.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Almost dead. There you go, now he's dead. Purge challenge used to be so cool, and now it's just not. It's sad to see how they fuck everything over. Like, every mod that was meant to be a good mod just ends up in the bin. Like, they're completely removing invasions now as well. Like, what?
Descendant. Volta's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Oh wait, I got 17 DMs. Oh no. Oh no. Choco's telling me to watch Moxie's video on stream. Oh no. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. I don't know if it's going to be unfathomably cooked or not. Oh no. This scares me. Yeah, it's Moxie posted a build on Thundercage. He's telling me to have a look at that.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
He said be nice to him. I said I don't know if you can do that because he's raided you. You're gonna have to be nice to him.
Descendant.
It's a Thundercage video. How bad could it be, right?
Like Legion of
Alright, you know what? We'll watch the video.
tactical objective confirmed.
We'll watch the video. I'll pull it up. Surely it can't be that bad, right? I'm just gonna leech in the final phase over here. I'm sure it can't be that bad, right? Wait, if Choco's telling me to watch it on stream, it might be that bad. No hate to Moxie or anything. He's literally a goat, and I was helping him out last night. You know, all that sort of stuff. Blah 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 blah. But I have a feeling something drastic is going to be missing / wrong with this video, which is the reason why Choco is telling me to have a look at it. Because there's no other reason Choco specifically tells me to look at videos on stream. The guy who gave it me, that red crit rate cooldown Valby I shown you, the guy gave it me 270k because he didn't want to be greedy. What a fucking god, bro. Holy shit. Okay, let me pull this video up. Are we gonna watch the entire thing, or should we just skip to the builds?
Prepare for combat.
Should we just skip to the build stuff, or should we watch the entire thing?
Descendant.
Wait, okay, Ajax? Solid. Wait, hang on a fucking second. Why is his DPS fluctuating so much? Hey, mobile fortress user? Holy shit. W Moxie. Even in Purge? Okay, hold up. W on him?
Dude, that is ridiculous.
Have a good one, Visit.
Descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection.
Oh wait, yeah, he did the Grim Reaper too. W. Tony on second run too. W.
21. Yo guys, what is up? Max in our first Ascendant video, and today we are going to be talking about the Thunder Cage. Now,
Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Wait, I got a second. Why are the coals purple? He's cooked. Is Serena out of meta? No, Serena will never be out of meta. Serena will always be meta, bro. You cannot erase Serena from the meta, no matter what you do. Where his cores are purple, this is cooked.
one of my most used weapons. It basically fell out of use once cores got added. They going over. Let's start by talking about what's different with the Thunder Cage. So, on hitting a target with the Thunder Cage, you inflict Quick Charge. Hitting a target that is inflicted with Quick Charge procs Electric Shockwave, which deals damage and inflicts Overcharge on nearby targets. If you defeat an enemy with Quick Charge on them, you create Electric Shockwaves that deal damage and overcharge nearby targets.
Okay, we all know what's changed. At least we do here.
Like this. Pump our buffs and go.
They really should give a thingy warning.
You'll notice multiple effects here. The dots are the electrocution. The
Okay.
Cage is coming in. Absolutely awesome. 11k point. For the Thunder Cage, one is for infinite ammo, basically Descendants that infinite ammo build, which is for Glaze or your Ajaxes, and then a non-infinite ammo.
Yeah, that's fair.
Something we'll use
The build's not bad, it's just his cores were kind of cooked.
easily, which
I mean, this is literally exactly what you'd expect.
gives us more
Why, Ajax?
news at
Large-scale dimensional breach in progress. Please evacuate to an area out of range of the sirens.
What is Battlefield Quartermaster doing on here? Oh no! Colossus guys? Yeah, no. Oh wait, we're going for it now. Alright, we're going for it now. Alright, that's fine. Bro, what is Battlefield? No! That's probably what Choco was waiting for. What is Battlefield Quartermaster doing on Ajax? It will work on him, but why is this there? Wait, why is he not built into defense? Oh no. Bro's cooked himself so... Oh no. He didn't read Ajax's abilities. It doesn't work... Does it not work on him either? I wouldn't be surprised. Wait, yeah, it needs tactical acceleration. Oh no. Moxie, no! It was going so well! Yeah, and you don't need the fire rate. You don't need Shell Crusher either. Scornu made that very clear. Because I'm big silly. Okay, well, that's the Grave Walker. You know what we'll do? We'll just hop onto Serena. And we'll do it this way. Which way is the boss? Directly that way. Right, let's do it. Let's do the Serena attack. So with Serena, if you go on the bike and you jump and press 2 immediately, you go flying with her second ability on a boost of momentum, literally faster than the bike. So you can do that, and then you can go back onto the bike, give it a second, do it again, and you literally move faster than the bikes on the map as well. Right, let me have a look at it. I was going to say, look at the mod. None of his skills are supply. Oh my. No, Moxie. Ah, unlucky. Okay, that's probably what Choco was waiting for, right? Surely it doesn't get more than that. Right? Right. I'm going to stand over here. For Wall Crasher... For Wall Crasher Apple, you have to give me buff. I'm actually enslaving you, bro. You're going to give me buff like a good boy. Crit damage ancestor. Yep, you're gonna give me buff like a good boy, Apple. And but I'm gonna continue watching the rest of this.
It's new for me.
Apple, give me
I
buff.
didn't really get to play around.
Apple, you Google Gaga.
Fire on Luna.
Do you want to go with the Ajax stuff? I don't mind. It's up to you.
With it is an infinite ammo Ajax build. Ajax got some substantial reworks. Particularly, they gave a huge change to his mobile fortress mod, which now is.
Why is Mobile Fortress not maxed out? And why has he only got one defense mod? Oh no.
Spreads, But if you shoot an enemy with void leakage while you're firing at them, you're going to be getting a
I just see void acceleration there and it makes me sad. Oh no.
damage fourth ability, Mobile Fortress, to move with you. Defense, things, pop that, and then just bump into like any enemy. This means that whenever you're using... Alright, so on Ajax, we're rocking Supply Fortress. This rack all too quickly. For defense, we're rocking Increased, are going to finance.
Use Agony! Use Agony, Moxie! Agony!
So you don't need much more cooldown than that. And then we're rocking Shot Focus. Ajax, this reads that when your shield is at 0, you get 128% down. Looking for expansion and maximum.
Moxie, wait, he's just straight up using an ancestor build. Straight up just... He just straight up slapped the ancestor in.
Something with...
There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with slapping an ancestor straight in. But like, most people get so annoyed that they can't run your build because of an ancestor mod. Wait, don't use HP... I think he's just explaining his mods, right? That's fine. Wait, why has he got a blue core electric... cooked. Crit damage, crit chance electric, fire armor colossus. Yeah, that works. Cooldown duration up to... Yeah, that's fine. Oh no.
Amp and RK.
Guys, he doesn't have his inversions maxed out. Oh no. He has no Legos or cores, that's why. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't farm very often. Oh no. Bro, no inversions either. Oh, that hurts to see. Holy.
Defense neutralization, so that whenever we land a skill attack, we reduce...
Huh? What? Oh, good heavens. Oh, good heavens. Wait. What? No. Firearm over everything on this build. Oh, no. Oh, no. I understand why he went to defense neutralization. But, that's not the right choice in this instance, boss man. Unlucky. I was going to say he should have just gone for as much firearm attack, because... that's what scales best with Thundercage and Ajax in this specific instance. And he went for duration as well. The duration, yeah. And for defense neutralization to be there, yeah, that's fair. To be fair, I was surprised when I saw him in World Chat. And just the biggest problem is there's no defense on this build at all. Like, the biggest increase is from his defense. So, the Ajax setup is kind of cooked. But, like, his actual mods on Ajax weren't the worst. But the tree is unlucky. He even had defense on his comps. So he got majority of it right. Which is still credit to him.
Crit chance and also the defense increase amount. And that will keep you just doing ridiculous amounts of damage. Guys, that's going to do it for the video. I hope you enjoyed.
Unlucky. Welcome back to TFD and thanks for the video. Yep, that's fair. Right, let's check some of the comments. Has anyone else said anything? Got to see another video, another TFD video. This is a dream. Thundercage against Zeus Cage, yeah. I respect that Moxie actually farms the build as he goes along with stream and not just copies and pastes other people's builds. You keep thinking that. Oh no. That's not a very kind comment, bro. Come on, be nice. Be nice. Stop being silly. Stop being silly. Bro, just be nice in the comments, man. I mean, it's YouTube comments. What am I saying? Moxie could shit on his keyboard and then call it a TFD build and I'd approve. Shut up. Stop being silly. Alright. Apple's going thingy. Alright, I'll go Ajax. That's so cooked, man. Poor Moxie. Poor Moxie, man. The comments are so peak. In a bad way. Oh wait, I need to make a... Wait, I need to screenshot the Jabber thumbnail actually, because I forgot to do that. Okay, we've got the Jabber thumbnail. Let me upload that onto the... Actually, no, I'm going to keep that because I'm going to re-record the Jabber video. Alright, we re-record this. Ajax is bugged in a very weird way. Okay. Guys, what do you think of the new thumbnail style, you know? I actually really like the way that this looks. Even though it is a bit odd, it still looks pretty cool in my opinion. And then I just slap an image of Ajax in the middle. And we're good to go. TFD PNGs. Pulling the files out. Shall we use... We'll use ult. It's always about ultimate Ajax. Okay, now we make him big glow white. And we're good to go. Okay, Ajax video is cooked. Wait, I did upload it, didn't I? I think I did. Alright, let me double check. Where's my YouTube manager? Okay. Yeah, we're all good. We're all good, it looks like. I was gonna say, with this game now, it needs as much positive attention as it can get. And I mean that. Bro's making videos like he's got multiple apartments due with rent. Bro, do you know how many videos I've made? Like, this is what's actually so cooked, right? Let me show you my YouTube studio. So this is currently my YouTube studio, okay? So if you look at the release dates on these videos, so the buff video, the video talking about the update, 15th Jan starts 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 videos, and I've released 13 of them. The Ajax one's private, the Jaber one's private, Viesa one's private, Glay and Serena one are private too. Like, so we follow the Ajax for the latest video. Yes, follow the video about Ajax and the thingy. Just follow the Ajax video for the Grim Reaper, or the Wallcrasher Grim Reaper one. The build on that is still completely correct. The only thing that's everything on that build is still completely correct. You don't need to worry about it. It's just that it's got a weird visual thing. Everything on the build still works perfectly fine. Don't worry. Apple, Apple, give me buff. Apple, give me buff. Apple, give me buff. Apple, give me buff. Where are my keys? 34 keys. Actually cooked.
Apple, give me buff. Apple, you Google gaga.
We're cooked. Alright. All good to go whenever you guys are. 1.1 bill in 42 seconds, I'll take it. I'm still better on Bunny though. I'll return, I return. Apple, we should have gone Bunny, man. Look, these two went Bunny, why didn't we? You silly. 3 days, I don't get any ancestors? What do you mean W throwing Alyssa? Bro, there's 2 bunnies there. And Reven's got good ancestors on Bunny because I gave him one of mine. Because he bought it off me, but shut up. Bro said W throwing Alyssa. Bro, I'm gonna throw you in the bin. SMH.
Apple, you Google gaga.
Stop hitting the Apple, give me buff when I'm trying to be pissed off at Apple, bro. It's gonna make me laugh and it's not fair. I'm getting ratioed again. Alright, back to jail. Unless, do you need to go to thingy? I'll be in.
Apple, you Google gaga.
Bro's giggling? I am. Haris crit rate, crit damage in gold and red preferable. What Haris ones do I have?
And one more thing, so on Luna's recent swimsuit skin, her
Apple, give me
fingernails
back.
are painted black,
Apple,
but her
Apple,
toenails
you
are
Google
not
Gaga.
painted black. Please.
Is 2+ red defense mod and some random blue stat good for Ajax? I got it randomly. Send exactly what it is. 25 keys from Wally. Okay, game. Don't worry, Bob Walters. That's a good step in the right direction. Whoppings, can you give me the exact stats, color, and number, please? So, as example, defense, red defense, 226% or something like that. And that is good. To be fair, at this point, I do actually want to buy myself an actual Ajax ancestor with defense on it. So, yeah. Pool's closed. Come back. Pool's closed. Come back in an hour for some keys. Yeah, good. 186 defense and range. Range on Ajax is good too. Yeah. Does that have a negative, or is it just those two? I missed. No, I didn't miss. I don't have enough fucking charge on my sword. Actually throwing. No negative and it's red max defense. Yeah, for a 2+, that's right, yeah. I was gonna say, that's more than enough defense that you need on Ajax, so you can honestly sell that for quite a bit. The blur range on Ajax is good too, you can use that in all of his builds. Noob. What the fuck? No, I missed. Cooked. No, we don't. 325k defense without using agony? Yeah, you're balling. Noob. What the fuck? Who's getting chilly in here? Alright, turn my air conditioner off. You guys got this, I will just restart. Shit, I'm used to the sword trigger finger, my bad. I wonder what Keelan looks like from anyone else's perspective. I haven't run across a Keelan. It just looks like what the equivalent of getting gapped in a game looks like, to be fair. 16 keys, has anyone got less? Luna's boy wife on YouTube got 11. I love this game, bro. Guys, are you not having fun with the artificially inflated key system and Wall Crasher? Are you not enjoying yourself? And you know what being gapped is like? Apple, I know you wouldn't drive because you're in a fucking mobility scooter, but being gapped in a car, little bro. You all fossil fueled little fuck. Bro sounded disappointing saying my name. No comment. I plead the fifth. Hello Pato, how you doing, my god? Oh wait, shit, I need to restart. Good morning, sir. How are you doing, brother? I just woke up. He's cooked. Put me back to sleep, but forever? No, because then how are you gonna wake up and be in my arms? You cutie patootie. Hey, I see up on the shadow now too, W. What does that say? Rub it on him. Hey yo, what? What does that little piece of text say? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Ajax of
Haram, brother, haram.
primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Alright, you guys got this now.
There's a tactical objective.
So basically, rub on it. Oh my days, that's actually cool. Basically, the sword, the shadow is like the best sword now. Maybe I do a video talking about Hypernova and Deus again. Yo, I smell something really good.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
All my homies love it when there's food at home.
Boy beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
You got build for shadow? Exclamation mark shadow, bro.
Apo yung gugaraga.
For shadow though, the simple version of it is build into a bit of range and build into multi, and then the only other thing that you'd want is for your cores. You just want 2 multi-hit chances, 1 multi-hit damage, and the substats is the same thing.
Requesting search and destroy.
Multi-hit chance, toxic damage, and stuff like that as well. Is it better to wait on a Photon imprinter or start alt Luna from scratch and just keep the normal one? That depends on how many catalysts you put onto Luna and how many other descendants you've got. Because moving your catalyst from normal to alt will... Oh shit, sorry guys, my bad. Will help you just transfer your build over. But, yeah, there's that. Oh good, Tabba. I put like 10 in her, then it's worth transferring it up, yeah. I was gonna say Photon imprinters come whenever a new ultimate descendant comes out. So you might already have 1 or 2 of them already. But if you put 10 cats on your normal Luna, it is worth moving them over to the ult. For the ult, her build will change quite a bit, so you will be putting more catalysts into her. So, yeah.
Descendant, multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Alyssa, delete the Hypernova sword. Alyssa, delete the Hypernova. And Deus sword are good and Shadow is bad. Gaslight says Shadow is good, Hypernova is okay, and Deus is bad. Bro, being real, the Deus is probably the worst of the swords right now. It's not a bad sword, but compared to what the Shadow and Hypernova have to offer, I would not recommend it depending on what you're doing. If you're farming Axion, I would legit just say do the Shadow instead. Once you get used to the unique ability and the way that it works, it is literally better. Because, like, bro, I can literally just fucking pull up and just, you know, whoosh. And you can one-shot a commander in a 4-man squad, which is, like, huge. All you gotta do is just learn how to aim with it. And consistently, it's better than the Deus as well, because crit fishing and stuff like that with the Deus. So, long-term, I would say the Shadow is the better investment. And it does more DPS on mobs, and it swings faster as well. Now the only thing they need to do is add a fucking cracked Transcendent skin. This one is cool, but, you know. Yeah, add another Transcendent skin that, like, summons a fucking black hole, and we're done. We're in business. I was gonna do a weapons tier list, but I'm gonna have to, like, import all of the weapons in. It's more fun than the Deus, 100%. Using the unique ability on this thing is genuinely more fun. Also, good morning, Gal. How you doing, bro? We found some funny stuff on today's stream, man. Like Ajax bug and stuff like that. It was fun. How was your night, bro? You had some good sleep? You missed everything? He didn't miss that much. That's a lie, he did. But still, it's funny. He'll live. Oh, shit. Of course, when I'm gone, I'll rewatch the VOD. Yeah, I'll can watch the last 6 hours of the VOD whilst I'm here, bro. Oh, hello, Reven. Reven's back. Yay, that means I don't need to restart.
Please respond. Detection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Boom. Oh, shit.
Multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant.
Man, see, once you get used to the dash on here, this sword is so fucking good. Get away.
Multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Boink.
Multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat. Detection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Oh, if you screw up with hitting the boss mid-air, you can just aim back at the boss as he's mid-air. There's you need to grapple it. Yeah, I was gonna say. How much do you think I can sell that Ajax mod for? I don't really need it, to be honest. It's got a good amount of defense and it's got a good range. Like you said, it was a red defense and a blue range. You could probably get like 5 or 600 caliber out of that easily, or maybe 500-600, something like that. Because it's got the most important Ajax stat, and it's enough defense to do what you need with it as well.
Tactical objective confirmed.
Cancel him? True. Good.
Detection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Fucked.
Descendant. Multiple void beacons.
Read the 2 comments before.
Prepare for combat.
Unless I see it now, unless I find a new Ajax exploit. Oh, it's gonna be peak. It's gonna be that. Guys, unless I found an Ajax exploit. I love it. Listen to exploit videos. And bro, imagine they click on the video in hopes of me like telling them how to break the game with Ajax, and they're just like, guys, Ajax has a funny visual DPS bug. They're gonna be so disappointed, bro. Reddit are gonna get ready to fucking shred me. It's gonna be peak.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Man, I was gonna say, like, bro, at this point, right, there's very few people who consistently post TFD, and I was gonna say, bro, I post too much TFD, if anything, but you still cannot hate on the fact that I'm posting stuff at this point. We're not getting to that point yet, but it's not like a lot of people just like to spread misinformation for the most part. Like, apparently, according to Discord and Reddit, I never test any of my builds, even though, like, I literally do all of it live and everything. Like, if I was to not test builds and stuff like that, it would show and I would get slammed for it like everyone else. You're hurting yourself with too many videos, algorithm-wise? No. Algorithm-wise, TFD, so basically, the algorithm right now is, it's got a really weird trait to it, right? So for my channel specifically, I don't know how to explain this without sounding like a really big idiot. But my channel's sweet spot is 1K views. This is stuff I've tested before in the past when I've done double uploads in the same day. But once a video cracks 1K views, it has a higher impressions rate. So after that point, if I upload again, both videos get pushed into the algorithm. Like I pushed 5 videos in one day after each video kept hitting the 1,000 mark. And I woke up and across all of them, they had like 7,500 more views combined. So it works like that, I guess. I don't know what fully happens with the algorithm, but not really, no. I think for me at this point, I've probably been blocked by a bunch of people in the past and stuff like that, so it'll still show up and stuff, but you know, word of mouth and people who play the game will probably spread my content more so than anything else. Whether they notice it's me or not or whatever, if they see like a Bunny Grim Reaper build or an Ajax build that's like really cool or something like that, or if I'm covering niche stuff like, you know, this and that, or just even discussions and topic videos, more interaction and stuff like that is obviously better. When people comment and stuff, it does make a difference. That's why I also tend to mix in yap videos as well as build videos. With build videos, people can give criticisms and stuff like that. Did you just kill a ship with the sword, or was that your bomb? Lol. I killed a ship with the sword solo, yeah, in a 4-man. You can also kill the tyrant solo in a 4-man, and you can also kill the boss solo in a 4-man with just the shadow. The shadow's cracked. Yeah, the shadow just does everything, Al. Bro, Al, it one-shots Axion mobs easily. Even this flipping ship all the way up here, watch, it'll spawn in. Just the unique ability, done, dead. Every single time. And with the shadow, because of the AoE on it and stuff as well, you can time it / place it over here and nuke 2 ships at once as well if you want. Absolute cinema? For real. Hell, you could even probably go and time the nuke over here. But it's not worth it. As for the boss here as well, same story, man. Yeah, you saw me do this yesterday so many times anyways. It's just so peak to watch it happen, man. I love this sword so much. So much so to the point where I'm considering putting on my actual bunny build, just in case an elite shows up, I can just fucking whoosh. Makes it more worthwhile. But yeah, Bob Walters, I don't hurt myself too much with the algorithm, I'm pretty sure. And I think word of mouth is like just better in general. For me, I think word of mouth's worked better, or people sharing my videos after they found something that looks good. So yeah, hopefully it keeps working, because we're almost hitting 20k now. So, but there's definitely progress. I'm definitely doing well. Because the thing is, I feel like for this game, a lot of people come back / want to try it and stuff like that. They kind of don't know where to begin. So then I try making my videos as beginner friendly, but also as styled in a format where for people who know the Descendant, it's kind of like, okay, yep, got it. Just double checking. Yep, we're doing the same thing. Yep. But then for newer people, it's like, okay, so this is what we need to focus on with this Descendant. What do we do? Do we do this? Do we do that? Yep, that type of thing. I try to not be too boring in them as well and yap for too long. Most of my build segments are like 2-3 minutes. Then everything else is timestamped. Everything is always timestamped and stuff like that too. So hopefully it keeps going. What is my capture card doing? SMH. Is my game good? It is good. Okay, that was weird. But yeah, capture card needed a break. Capture card got hit by the shadow, bro. It wasn't just my capture card, it was my PC. Timu capture card, just saying. Ava Media is a reputable brand and they are a good brand of capture card. I'll literally, out of all the capture cards that I found, this was literally the only one that would support this aspect ratio. So if it wasn't for that, you guys would be watching cropped TFD gameplay, bro. Coffee? Alright, good. Capture card sponsored by us. Leave my capture card alone, bro. It's trying its best.
Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
You're say octopus. Octopus? Is that an octopus? I only see 2 tentacles. I don't know what that is. It's a thing. Hi, droid. Okay, got you. Thank you.
Detection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Venus!
Actually cooked. Fuck's sake, man.
Get out of the way!
Yes.
Multiple void demons have been identified.
Hello. Goodbye.
Apo you Google Gaga.
There's a tactical objective that
That has to be my best. That has to be the best blip I own, bro. All my homies love 7, man. He's actually a goat.
Fix.
Apo give me buff. Apo you Google Gaga.
You know what I think kind of sealed the fact that TFD is going to be suffering, at least for a while? The fact that even, like, content creators, like, half the main TFD content creators didn't bother for the update. Or they didn't bother for the last update. From my understanding, Robot, Full Measure, Moxie, I don't even think Sen posted a video for Forbidden Sanctuary, did he? He streamed Forbidden Sanctuary. I remember him streaming the Eugen update, but I don't think he dropped any major videos after that. And the fact that majority of the TFD creators ignored the update themselves, like, just goes to show that, like, bro, what the fuck are they doing? How are you making the people that play the game consistently, or, you know, try to actually make stuff out of the game, struggle when it comes to, you know, even just trying to make a video on something? Even Robot didn't come back for the Thunder Cage. It's actually Jova. We don't know. Let Robot cook, bro. He's about to pull out, like, bro. You know, we are pathetic compared to Robot. Okay. We use the Thunder Cage, right? Fucking Robot uses the Lightning Asylum, bro. He's creating something on another wavelength from us, bro. Mortals like us will never understand Robot's true intellect, okay?
primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and
He's in the lab cooking the most devious build-up. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, bro. I love sniping him out the air, man. But, bro, trust me, he's about to make the most diabolical drop of all time, bro. The devs are gonna copy his Thunder Cage, so I fucking hope he does that. Bro, even the devs must probably feel fucking dumb knowing that Robot didn't thingy.
descendant. A tactical objective.
Even the,
Please respond.
fucking... Even the devs are probably throwing hands wondering where's Robot, bro. Why Winsby already got him. The thingy plus sends bottles. We got the grasp. And the thingy, repair for a good creator program is a key to keeping creators for sure. Cause I mean, even the numbers don't lie, man. Like, you can look at Sen's numbers on Twitch. Like, I never had seen him in stream where wins me. Seen him like with 200, 300, 400 people. End of the day, it is about money. As much as you don't want it to be, it is about money, and a man's got to make enough to eat and stuff like that, and take care of his important stuff. So I'm not gonna criticize him. If I had an option to hop onto a different game that was not TFD, and I was making like 5 times more money from streaming it every day, yeah, and I enjoyed it the same as TFD, would I do it? It's a no-brainer. 5 times more money and basically doing the same thing. Right now, though, at least for TFD, I think I'm one of the few people holding the game down. He loves TFD, but since it's a full-time job, he has to be smart about what he streams. Yeah, no, 100%. I completely understand. I'm in the same boat, Walters. This is my full-time thing as well. For me, I do have not a backup plan currently, but for me, it's more of a conditional type thing, at least for time being. But it's also a full-time thing for me. So, yeah. What's crazy is Robert used to be a main content creator for a game I used to play. And he got dogged on him there. He got dogged on there too. And Robot primarily banks off his Discord, I'm pretty sure. So his Discord to enter is like $50 a month, or something like that. And even if he's got 20, 30 people in his Discord, he's making £1,000 a month. Plus YouTube ad revenue, plus sponsorships and stuff like that. Plus probably Patreon and OnlyFans as well, but yeah.
You're not genuinely willing to pay. Don't even start that with me, Alyssa.
I'm pretty sure Stan said he'd be on vacation for the update, but who knows, he would have posted a video on it. Yeah. I was gonna say, once he comes back, we need to all go to London, right? We need to find Snakes. We need to find It's Mr. Snakes, right? We need to put him in a suitcase, send him over to Sen, so that we can send him straight to Sen's house, and Snakes can get on his hands and knees and beg Sen for a Thundercage build in front of his house, bro. That'd be peak content. Me and all the homies showing up at Sen's doorstep asking for the Thundercage build. Oh man. It's been the joke forever, yeah. Bro, that shit is aged so well, man. The Thundercage being debatably one of the best weapons in the game right now too, yeah, it's so cool. Alyssa, are you serious? Will you pay to join RAR Discord? Why the fuck would I scam myself? Paying to join the RAR Discord is like asking the barista to make you coffee and then asking for her to pull the individual ingredients out of there, bro. It's so cool. Refreshing stream, cheers, yo. Appreciate you, Tech, man. Thank you, brother. All hell breaks loose when the Thundercage video is dropping, guys. Good morning, Ethan. How you doing, my man? Wait. Worst case scenario, right? TFD dies. We can all go to Maple Story, guys. Don't you love Maple Story? I don't know what the fuck Maple Story even is. All I know is this game, but more Goonie, and I don't want that, bro. Like, legit, I don't like any of the Gooner aspects, man. It's so cooked. Because I played the game back in preseason is the only reason I'm still around, bro. If I had TFD show up as a new game now with everything in the current state it's in, I would never touch this game, bro. I would never touch this game. Now there's more hype on Sen. Oh my days, my game's frozen. Nope, never mind, we're good. There's more hype on Sen making a Thundercage than for the update. Yeah, true. I was gonna say, it would be really interesting if all TFD creators were to make like a fucking massive conjoint video. It'd be so fucking cooked. It'd be so cool at the same time as well. I'd say community unity, right, is something that cannot happen because there's people that hate other people so much. Like, they hate someone like their life relies on it type of thing. Like, there's some people that will religiously never touch an Alyssa video, right? And there's so many people that would religiously never touch an Ornery video, and a Sen video, and a Robot video, and so on and so forth, right? But like, bro, at this point, if we all were to upload the same fucking video at the same fucking time, and everyone was featured in everyone else's videos, same descriptions and everything, it'd be one of them things that is like so crazy to happen, you can't ignore it. Hell, even at that point, the devs couldn't ignore it either. The foundation is there, we just need fun and worthy content. 1,000,000%, man. Like, this game has the potential to be literally the best game ever. And, unironically, this is something I say, say quite a bit. The potential is there, you're absolutely right. But is that potential ever going to be reached with these developers specifically? I don't think so. Like, bro, they need to fire these devs, bro. Like, these devs are not the same devs that made preseason, and preseason was unironically the peak of the game. Not to say what they are doing now is bad, because it's not. They're making good changes, you know, a lot of it is very good. But at the same time, they need to lock their fucking and stop throwing, bro. Because, bro, at this point, they probably realize there's not very much of a game left, you know. You're like the only one that posts videos. Most quit since there's just not much to do besides get squad rolled ancestors. A lot of people haven't dabbled in ancestors before, and for them, I can understand why it's a new system and it's all RNG based and stuff like that and avoid it and stuff, but you can make everything work just fine without ancestors. And ancestors are basically pay to speed up / win. So ancestors are pay to win, or pay to speed up / win, depending on if you're going leaderboards and stuff like that. Because, bro, realistically, you are winning if you're saving your own time. And yeah, you'll just have to buy Rebecca a new yacht to see if you can get back into Warframe. If I could get back onto Warframe, I would absolutely fucking do it. I would do it, and I could honestly say I would never look back at TFD. No matter how great this game gets, Warframe was my one and true love, bro. No matter how good TFD gets, could it replace the teenage years in my life where I put 10 years of my life into Warframe? I don't think so. It's like 68th place on Steam right now, and 7k on Steam alone. It's still making money. Yeah, the game's suffering. I wouldn't say the game's dying. I say the game is suffering from bad decisions and stuff like that. The game is dying is too strong of a word. That's why I say suffering instead. They're making money, for them is not a problem, bro. They're making bank. Even within the first quarter of like last year, they said they've got enough to fund this game until fucking end of next year, bro, or into 2027, right? And that doesn't include the second waves of bikini skins and all the other skins that are actually coming out that people have been buying. The amount of people that dumped, like, let's be generous and say hundreds of thousands of pounds / dollars or whatever into the ancestor mod economy, because there is people like it. Even I'm one of them, bro. I've dumped almost £500 or £600 just into buying ancestors, bro, if not higher than that. No, definitely higher than that. I know higher than that. More like into the thousands of pounds myself just on ancestors. It's not even an expansion on top 100 seller days after the update came out. Yeah, the game does well on Steam, honestly. It's just the player count isn't incredibly high, but they do have people who are very dedicated to the game that will spend. So even if this game does end up with 20-30k players, there's a more likelihood of the 5k people that were in here in the first place spending harder on the game, and that's kind of where we end up at. They aren't doing the worst ever, and there's still obviously reason to keep going, but if they keep making these decisions, there will not be a game left, bro. They need to just do what's right for the sake of doing it right, instead of pissing people off and giving people another reason to leave. Because like I said before, I'm borderlining on uninstall. Yeah, I can completely understand that. I can completely understand that. Got food, GG's guys. No worries, take care, Apple. Enjoy. Wait, where's Bagheera? Oh wait, just not joined. I know, man. We are kind of cooked. We'll switch to an S. But no, Bagheera's gone as well, isn't he? Yeah, he's left party. Alright. I'll be back, just open spot. Yeah, all good. I can only play this game in phases. Honestly, I could never main it. I can understand that. Yeah, me neither, bro. I could never main this game either. Shit game, bro. I just log in to build catalysts. Yeah. I swipe for catalysts. It's not a good thing. Wait, we're in public. Revan, we're in public, bro. That's the problem. We've got 2 random Ajaxes. Move us over to private. Oh, wait, you've also left the party. Bro's actually cooked. Did you leave and thingy? No, he didn't. He's still in the Axion plains. The community is dying? Yeah, the community is dying. People with this community are coming and going very fast. Like, there's a lot of people that come and then go and then come back, and if the game's still here, they'll come back again, type of thing. Alright, I'm on it next now. Got 67 notifications on YouTube. And at least 16 of them are me uploading, or 10 of them. No, I'm joking. Reburn. Have you gone back to Albion? Yeah, I was gonna say, just drop me an invite. Yeah, you just got on private? Yeah, you're all good. Oh shit, I should have gone to Albion. I'm cooked. Hey, but do you have a guy who can kill a Grim Reaper with Glare plus Thunder Cage? I could make one. It's just gonna be like the same concept. It's just gonna be shooting with the thing. I'll have a look at it. At the end of the day, Axe Converter is still the best farming mission. Yes, sir. Infinite Axe Converter jail, basically. You get me? Me and all my homies love being tied to Axe Converter. Okay. Oh, but Gara's back. Cooked. It's gone now. That's Whisperer. It's gone now. But I just fucked myself.
Descendant, focus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
You're summoning the... using the wrong name. Schooner! Earth to Schooner. If she actually spawns in now, I swear to God. Nah, that's cool. Al, do you wanna hop in?
Protection target nearby.
Yeah, I got breach stone shards. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. Yeah, I need to launch a game. All good.
Descendant, multiple void leaders have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant, multiple void leaders have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, focus comms traffic is increasing at your
What
location.
was in my body? My DNA spoke.
Primary
Whoa,
tactical
whoa.
objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Okay. Yeah. I've been live for almost 7 hours, bro. Holy shit. I'm gonna be doing split streams today, though, guys. Depending on what happens. I might end up needing to go for a little bit.
Tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
But you traumatizing my eyes with that skin is better than looking at this Goo Goo Gaga character's face.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
I'm not going to do the splits on stream. I said I might do a split stream. As in, I might need to go for a few, like, I might need to go for an hour or two and then I will come back and stream again.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Bogus comms traffic.
Over the split streak, I get up to 78 on there. Cooked.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Me and Al want to watch you do the splits on stream. Not how it works, you Google Gaga. I just watched Bagheera's fucking sniping with the shadow, bro. That's peak. I would like to see that as well, bro. You guys are actual silly. You're very big silly.
That requires protection. Please confirm.
I was gonna say, what build are you gonna do next? What build do you want to see next, little bro?
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
A Luna build? Okay.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
A Sharon Wallcrasher build. For Sharon, you just run debuff in Wallcrasher though, realistically.
Descendant.
If you want a DPS build,
Increasing at your location.
and hug his toes with area suppression and pray for the best.
Primary tactical objective confirmed.
I wouldn't say there's anything too concrete. We'd have to see. Hello. Thank you for your patronage. Bye.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Okay. A Blair vid? Fuck no, bro. A Blair video will legit never happen. Maybe it might have. Shut up. No, I'm not doing the Blair vid. I don't care. Bro, Blair was, I think, the only descendant I, like, 60 catted without giving a shit about. And trying to make a video on.
Target nearby.
God, I don't look at this. Like, bro, I've 60 catted everyone and I at least got some mileage out of it, right? Whether it became, like, the topic of a video or just proving something or something like that. Blair is the only descendant that I just did not give an actual flying fuck about.
Void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Listen for the King's God build on Sharon. For trigger mod, I would say use either Power Beyond or Stone Bullet, and for your ancestor, duration up crit damage, I'd say, or even electric crit damage, something like that.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Anything to quickly farm recovery augmentation cause
Void
X.
mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. I've picked up a mutant material.
Ah, these.
The skies nearby.
Honestly, Axion for me, really.
That requires
Is
protection.
Axe Refinery.
Please confirm.
Axion or Sigma, really, for that one, I'd say.
Descendant. Multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for
I would say Sigma.
Ines!
Cooked. Boss hit me with a fucking Ines. Bagheera throwing.
Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Okay. Just about 10 minutes left of Axe Converter now. Bro, Axe Converter is like cooked. Like, Axe Converter kills everything that's left inside of your brain, but it's also so important you bloody run it. It's so cooked. What components am I running? I'm running the Bravery set. With probably the wrong NS build, to be honest. Nope, I'm running the right build. I'm just throwing right now. You can invite me? Bro, fucking mission's over. 10 minutes left. Go go gaga.
Multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Bro said invite me when there's literally less than 10 minutes left. You smelly, smelly, smelly owl.
Detection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Please evacuate to an area out of range of the sirens.
Don't worry, we have 10 minutes. Bro, it'll take you 10 minutes to load in. Bro's gonna spend the entire 10 minutes in the loading screen.
Prepare for combat. Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Lord Shamed. Deserved. You only got Lord Shamed when you actually deserve to get Lord Shamed. Oh shit, Colossi, my bad. We don't like owls, so he's actually cooked. What's the code? What do you mean code? We don't like owls, so we slow down his loading times, imagine. Guys, can you not wait for me to get 70 keys from this Colossus? Right. Right. Oh, the dev life quad? I have absolutely no idea. How many keys did I get? Let's find out. I got 2 keys in total. I got 1 key from the Colossi. I actually cannot take it anymore. I can't take it anymore. Is Enzo better? No, he's worse. Just do that 10 more times. You can open a gold chest, bro. Fuck off. How'd you get the exterminator gun? It was a battle pass weapon. You need to wait for it to come back in the rotation, bro. Otherwise, it's not gonna come back. if you invited me for the Colossus, you could have gotten a 70 jackpot. I'm going to get 70. I'm gonna get 70 fucking dollar bills, and I'm gonna roll them, and I'm gonna ram all 70 rolls up your ass. I swear to God, Al, do not piss me off, bro. Apple, you're coming for Wall Crasher, because Reven said so. And I need my Ajax. You're buffing me because I want to play Bonnie, for fuck's sake. Give me your ID. Here, Al. Actually, Luna is good too. Yeah, here.
Apple, give me buff. Apple, you Google Gaga.
Apple, you Google Gaga is actually so cooked. Ah, you got a point as well. Get fucked out. Sorry. Let me take my headphones off. Ooh, oof. Man, you know that feeling when you've been wearing headphones for hours, you take it off and your ears are like, oof, holy shit. Because these headphones have got really, really, really good noise isolation, and they're so comfy, man. For anyone who's interested in my headphones, I don't know why you would be, but Sony WH-1000 XM4s. You can use them wired or wireless. I use them wired because I'm streaming my audio from my gaming PC to my streaming PC through line-in audio, and then all of that, blah, 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 blah. But, man, these headphones are so good. They're so good and cozy. Okay, I'm taking them back off. But yeah, I use strings and cans. I don't. Do you also eat from the floor? I was gonna say, like, a good pair of headphones can absolutely change the way you listen to music, man. I always go with Sony, man. They're so good. Apple, give me buff. Okay, I spread my legs. Oh, fuck. Oh, that looks sick. Wait, why did nobody tell me my background looks fucking dope? That actually looks so cool, bro. Imagine, like... Do you get me? Wait, you guys can't see it. Let me spin the other way. Oh, sick! That's actually dope,
Seek
though.
God.
What the fuck do you mean seek God? No. You seek God, though, bro. You seek God.
Seek God.
You look sick, you know. Okay. I love how we're just doing this. Hey yo, Kim, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate you.
Seek God.
Also, guys, daily reminder of me begging for attention.
Seek God.
We are on 3 out of 10 subs, so please sub, and I can feed my wife and kids. Yeah, there you go. Let's go, MD. MD278X. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Guys, you doesn't read YouTube chat? What are you lying for? That's the first time you've spoken in here as well. So, Kizla, thank you. Make sure to thank the homie for a gifted sub. What, wife and kids? I don't have wife and kids. You're hearing things, Al. We're just gonna gaslight Al into thinking I don't have wife and kids. Higher chance is better. Go with the 70% one. There you go. It's up on BZ1? No, it's not. Well, do you think I just wear this ring on my finger for decoration? Bro thinks I just wear this ring on my finger for decoration, you know? Apple, you better actually be on fucking buff Ajax. I swear to God, last time you went on gunning Ajax as well. Okay, he's on buffing Ajax. Thank you, Pookie Bear. He's married to the game and his kid is his Twitch channel. That is a cooked kid. I'm not married to TFD, bro.
Apo, give me buff. Apo, you Google Gaga.
That's never not gonna be funny, man.
Apo, give me buff. Apo, you Google Gaga.
Apple actually is a Google Gaga. He wishes there was a Haribo ring. Haribo rings. Apple, if I was to propose to you, it'd be with a Haribo ring. Bro said he's kidding. It's the place everyone goons to and with a sneeze emote. Cooked. Actually cooked. Apple, give you up.
Apo, you Google Gaga.
Sorry, let's start AFK. Nah, you're good, you're good. Scornu, I'll send a big no-no word. Tired? I'll be nice. Guys, how many keys did you get? Apo, where's the buff?
Apo, you Google Gaga.
Are you fucking kidding me, bro? This game, bro. Why did I get 12 fucking keys? I got 12 keys and I got one from each of the colossi. I got a total of 14 keys. This game is going to make me throw myself into the fridge and lock myself in there, bro. Cause what do you mean, bro? I got 14 keys in 1 hour. In 1 hour of waiting. Your bundle? Cooked. Guess what, Alyssa? What? What is that? Is that stonks? I swear to God, if that stonks, I'm gonna break your legs. How y'all? I'm good, hope you're well. Time to make Thunder Cage number 4. I need a Glare Thunder Cage now. Because what you can do is you can use lethal finish and put 2 crit damage cores on the Thunder Cage for even more damage. I got a comment on my video about it. The thing is, you can't use Firing Fiesta, so it's only viable on like Glare and stuff like that. Do I have any more Thunder Cage parts?
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
I am missing a synthetic fiber inside of Spec Ops. Where's the instant research thing? How'd you do the instant research shit again? Because if I can do it on the Thunder Cage, I might as well, you know. Honestly, the instant research stuff is not bad. You have weapon boxes? Yeah, but I don't really want to use them. Because it'll cost me like practically nothing for the Thunder Cage right now because I have most parts. Where is the Thunder Cage? Wait, can you not do the Thunder Cage? Am I blind? There it is. Wait, I can't do it! No! I can't do it! I can't instant search it. Why can I not do the beginning weapon? Why? Bro, I don't want to do sterile on Spec Ops, you smelly. This is actually so awesome. Right, which Spec Ops am I doing? Oh, Kuiper Mine in hard mode or in normal mode. Oh, good God. It's a 20% chance. I'm even, fuck off, I need to go do this shit. Imagine grinding for the Thunder Cage part? I don't need to, that's the thing. I have 14 weapon boxes. 15 weapon boxes. But do I want to use a weapon box over one single part? No. I'm just gonna go farm it. Right. Put me into my misery and show me where this Thunder Cage part is. Alright, this is a world mission. I'd rather just do the world mission. 20% embed? Yeah, that's fine. Shouldn't take too long, hopefully. I just want to make the I want to make the full Glare Thunder Cage. Nice spawn, bro. Guys, who remembers farming this for the first time? Oh, it was this mission. Target manipulation. Oh god, I hated this thing. 8 seconds in each? Yeah. Thunder Cage is a great rifle. It's one of the best in the game, if not the best in the game. Come on. The whole world is against me? I'm not against you. You're my best friend, Scorner. You're like Apocalyptos if Apocalyptos was actually cool. And not a massive gooner. I take back my comment. No, don't take it back. Your gameplay sucks. You suck, little bro. Am I gonna have to pity system a Thunder Cage part? Oh wait, I'm getting Vabi reactors from here. Attack. Fusion Colossus. Why did I get crit damage Colossus? I actually do need that. If I get a gold crit damage Colossus for fusion reactor in here, I'll take it. We are suffering with this one today, guys. Apple only goons to money because he's a top boy. Apple is so bougie, he drinks bottled water at home, bro. Why are you farming with a Thunder Cage? You can't craft from the chest with every weapon. I can, but I don't want to waste it because there's only one part I need. Just because it's one part, that's the reason why. If I needed 2 or 3 parts, I would just bucket and just use the box. But just because it's one tiny part on its own, I feel like I'd be wasting the box. I know even though the devs will probably give us 500 more boxes to compensate, I still don't want to do this. Only a real grinder would understand. Yeah, let's go with that, bro. I'm sorry, Scorner, but you refuse to let the allegations go. I've done nothing. Oh, I've got to agree. Scorner's innocent with this one, bro. Free up Scorner, man. She did nothing wrong. So, can I have my... Huh? Okay. There's evidence. Yo, Apple, are you joining me so we can do this faster? Are you joining me so I can do this like 10% faster? You never know when you'll need another Thunder Cage part for your 5th Thunder Cage. That's your fault, you left. Did you make it a target reward? No, because I'm gonna get it this run. There's no point in me target rewarding it because I'm gonna get it. Electric, fusion. There's no electric fusion here. Trust me, we're gonna get it this run. Singular crit damage? Not bad. I'm trying to find crit damage Colossus though. Give me crit damage Colossus. Wait, no, I have a crit damage Colossus in electric. What am I doing? Oh, that's cool. One hour later, trust me, if you think I'm running this for an hour, you are delusional, little bro. To be fair, this would be so much quicker if I had Apple here. I should kidnap him, shouldn't I? Imagine a squad of 4 to do this. A squad of 4 will get this done instantly.
Apple, give me buff. Apple, you Google gaga.
750 caliber and a half. Why do you want to spend that caliber on, little bro? Okay, maybe I might pity system it. Fucking stupid part. Hey Becca. How you doing, bro? Becca, this game's cooking me. You're a noob, bro. Fuck you. You just got out of bed? Brother, it's 5 PM. Why are you getting out of bed at 5 PM? Oh, you know what? Never mind. I respect it. You're winning. Slay Queen, basically. You get me? You know Slay Queen? I woke up like 2 hours ago. Guys, I was gonna say, when you wake up, how long do you spend in bed before you get out? You guys stay in bed for like an hour before you get out of bed. Because bro, bed to me is like, it's like the safe, it's like safe space, a safe point in it. As soon as I wake up, I'm out of bed, bro. I'm done resting at that save point. I move on to the next. Now I go pray. I respect that. Action fusion. Come on. Oh, we got it. Let's go. Thundercade synthetic fiber. I told you this is a run. I looked at the PE and I was so confused why is it still on 0, and I'm like, alright, we just got it. Let's go. Okay. Okay, never mind. I need to go. This is cooked. Okay, I'll set the thunder cage to build at least. Okay, I mean I need to get going then. I need to head down for a bit. I've got to take care of some stuff before yeah, 3.5 hours, that's fine. I've got to take care of some stuff before I go live again. So yeah. Parent teacher conference, SMH, not parent teacher conference, you Google Gaga. That is silly behavior. Not that, but I need to get going. So I'll be back in like 2 or 3 hours or something. Most likely just 2 hours and I'll be back to streaming. Race card, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. But you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna finish off the rewards on the subathon a little bit later. And then I'm gonna make a poster and we're gonna start promoting the subathon on YouTube and Twitch. Okay. Yeah. Okay then, guys. I appreciate you all. Thank you for dropping by. I will be back live in like 2 hours, but I've just got to take care of some stuff right now. I think I'm cooked. Apple, I think if you miss the next stream, you lose your streak as well. You know. I'm not 100% sure. You'll be able to watch the VOD though, because the VOD will be up. Okay then, guys. I appreciate you. Thank you all so much for watching. Let me send you all over to I'll send you over to an Asian streamer. See you later, Dad. No worries, son. Alright, I'll see you shortly then, guys. Thank you all for dropping by. Stay blessed. You seek God, you smelly. Hey, Jojo. And also goodbye, Jojo. I will be back shortly. Alright then, I'll see you guys in a bit. Stay blessed. Peace.